Ministry of District Administration. Explore your history. Explore your land. Explore your sister islands. And Cayman Airways. Call them on 949-2311 to book your nonstop flights to Los Angeles and Panama. And now, Barbados. And Digicel, Cayman's bigger, better network.
In answer to his question about the subjects,
there are more questions than answers.
Radio Cayman, talk today.
oh, what a compliment. For that, I thank you.
What is happening now? They are hopeless and hungry.
Now it's time for us to stand up to God or we fall to nothing.
It's time now for Radio Cayman's Talk Today. If you're ready to talk, we're willing to listen.
Cayman Islands' foremost listeners participation program.
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
Listening to the general public, what the public is saying.
And good afternoon. Welcome to Talk Today. Catherine Tyson Sewell. I'm sitting in for Sterling this afternoon. And I hope you guys are just, setting up a beautiful week for yourself. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you were able to rest and relax and get yourself rejuvenated and back on the wheel for Monday. We'll be back with more Talk Today right after these messages.
Radio Cayman's Talk Today, the Cayman Islands' foremost listeners participation program. We ask our listeners to avoid statements or comments which are abusive, derogatory, malicious, or defamatory. Do not use any indecent language or make any statement which is false or misleading. Email talktoday@candw.ky or call 1-800-534-8255. Courtesy of Live Communication. Let your voice be heard. Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
And good afternoon. Welcome to Talk Today. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. It is lunchtime, so we're almost halfway through Monday. Isn't that amazing? I know for me, Mondays are tough. And this morning was something else. I mean, I looked around, it was 10:30 and 11. I was like, where'd time go? What's happened? I just barely had breakfast. So, Monday can be like that. Sometimes it can be slow and sometimes it can just be crazy. So hope you guys are doing okay. We're almost through Monday and then we'll get through the week, right? We're just breathing through it. I got just one little thing on my short rules for a good life. Focus on what you can control. Isn't that true? Focus on what you can control. But you know what? You can control how you respond to things. Imagine that. You really, really can control how you respond to things. So you can make a decision to either respond badly or breathe through it and, think about it before you respond, because sometimes we end up responding and then we regret that response and it's hard for us to take stuff back. So be very careful about that. And this other one that I really loved, it said, fate behaves how she pleases. That's cute. Isn't that true? Fate. So just remember that. But also there's another one on this list that I love. Karma is real. Oh my goodness. I love that one. You know why? Because I also think we're in control of creating our karma. So somebody said to me a while back, it was funny. Somebody was going through something like really suffering. It was a terrible, terrible situation. And the person said to me, be careful. You don't want to get in the middle of that karma. I thought, whoa. And that person said, because you know what? We create our karma. So in other words, you don't know why that person is going through what they're going through, but it could very well be as a result of their own karma. So you don't need to be intercepting to get some licks from that person's karma. And I just thought that was so funny, but it was very, very much putting things in perspective. So create the karma that you want. You are in control of creating your own karma, because if you do good, good's going to follow you. If you don't do good, well, do the math. That saying, what goes around comes around, it is really true. And sometimes karma catches the people that we love, that we would not have wanted something like that to happen to them. So I always say, I try to create good karma for my kids, for the people around me that I love. Even when I can do something retaliate or be revengeful, whatever. Even if I can do that, I make a choice. Do I have to do that? No. You know why? Because karma will catch the person. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to be the person that gets them back. So just remember that we create our karma. And as we go about our day, if we can remember that, that whatever we throw out is going to come back to us or find its way back to us in one way or the other, then we want to throw out good things all the time. That is just one of a couple of things on my rules for a good life. I like that because it just keeps you on track. A few announcements, but I'm going to let you guys know. Of course, you can call us at 949-6990 with whatever's on your mind this Monday. Anything. If you got a question, you got a comment, you want to help us solve the problems of the world, you can start with the Cayman Islands, 949-6990, or WhatsApp, 925-3261. So the number is 949-6990, or WhatsApp us at 925-3261, and we will be here to receive your question, your comment. I don't have the beautiful Susan that I'm looking at. I'm looking at Mr. Lynn. So hello there. I know you guys don't see these people that are, making things happen, but we can't do it without them. So I really appreciate that. And there are drivers, actually. We're driving, so-called, but they're like the people that are fixing the engine and stuff. Because, if you get in your car and the engine is not working, like you got to turn that key. Because that's what we're doing. We're dressed up. We got in the car. We turned the key. All right. Car doesn't start. What's going to happen? You got a problem. So that's what I look at what they do as the engine of the car. So thank you all so much for that. Couple of announcements. We do have some guests this afternoon that I'm excited about, so we're going to get to those. But a few announcements. Vocals for Locals. They just had the finals on Friday night. It was the semifinals, and I actually went to it. It was this past Friday. And let me tell you, tear off the roof, knock down. I mean, the singing, the talent, it was amazing. And there were quite a few Caymanians that were in it that I was very excited about because it is Vocals for Locals. The Bayanian community are the people kind of behind it. It's sponsored by Hard Rock Cafe and, a couple of other people that were involved with this. And there's a grand prize for the top person that emerges, or the top people that emerge on Friday, November 24th. So Friday, November 24th is going to be the finals. And it was at Lion Center last year. So it may very well be there this year. I don't want to say it is, but let's just think it is, because I'm going to have one of them come in sometime this week and talk about this Vocals for Locals. There are 20 finals, and I'm telling you, I was confused. I didn't know who. I was like, that's the best one. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the best. Hang on. No. Wait a minute. It was the fifth one. They were all so good. So Vocals for Locals, look forward to it Friday, November 24th. And you're able to see and hear the beautiful, beautiful talent that we have on this here Cayman Islands. And I'm very excited. I went last year. I was a judge last year. They have me doing something else this year because they're going to involve you if you're around. So I'm excited about that. Also, don't forget that it is World Diabetes Day on November 14th. So we're, looking about our health to ensure that we're okay. Remember, they just had the thing, the diabetes health screen this past weekend. I hope you guys went out there. But definitely World Diabetes Day will be observed November 14th. Another thing coming up tomorrow, Tuesday, November the 7th, is going to be that lovely workshop that we're talking about, an expo. It's a networking expo and construction showcase over at UCCI Sir Vassal Johnson Multipurpose Hall. And from 1:30 to 6 o'clock is open to the public. 10 to 12:30 is for schools, but 1:30 to 6 is open to the public. And there will be all sorts of booths, and it's like a job fair type of thing. But it's just the opportunity to see what are the different types of careers that are in construction, and how do I get to network with these people, and you get networking job opportunities, and there'll be on the spot interviews, and there'll be panel discussions, and it's just going to be awesome. So tomorrow, that is November the 7th, that is Tuesday, it's going to be at the Sir Vassal Johnson Multipurpose Hall at UCCI. All right, so go ahead and check that out for sure. Also, we don't want to forget about Men's Day, International Men's Day, which is November 19th. But Cayman has an International Men's Month, which is amazing. And the Family Resource Center has all these great things on the calendar. There's the district engagement seminars that are going on throughout the Cayman Islands in different districts. November 8th will be West Bay, starts this Wednesday, and each consecutive Wednesday for the month of November, you're able to go to the seminars or the workshops that help you manage your financial stress. And so November 8th is West Bay, November 15th is East End, November 22nd is Georgetown, and November 29th is Bordentown. And you want to write this number down so you can share this with someone else, 949-0006, or again, 949-0006, or email frc@gov.ky, or go to their website, frc.gov.ky. Follow them on Facebook, Family Resource Center, or Instagram, FRC Cayman, to see all the things that are coming up for the month of November for International Men's Day. There's going to be an International Men's Day church service, which is on November 19th, so you want to check that out, as well as a parenting webinar, Managing Suicide Risk Factors, as well as a State of Men and Boys Forum, which will be at the Marriott Hotel starting at 9 o'clock. That's November 24th. Lots of great things coming up. FRC, you guys are out there working. Thank you all so much for that. And that's under the Ministry of Health and Wellness, the Gender Affairs Unit, and the Department of Counseling Services. Awesome things for the community. So go ahead and ensure that you are supporting that and supporting yourself, because these are things for you as well. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back with more Talk Today.
You know, as a little girl, I dreamt of traveling to faraway places and foreign lands. I tell you what though, no more dreaming. I go in flying with Cayman Airways. How blessed are we in the Cayman Islands to have a very own national airline? Girl, you can fly to so many international destinations without the hassle of connecting flights. On top of Jamaica, Cuba, and Honduras, you got non-stop flights from Cayman to New York, Miami, Tampa, and even Denver, Los Angeles, Panama, and child, they now have Barbados. Going to be a little cafe con leche and Hollywood Squares for this old girl.
Make your travel dreams come true with Cayman Airways, offering non-stop flights for non-stop adventures in Panama, LA, and many more places in between. For details and to book, call 949-2311, contact a travel agent, or visit CaymanAirways.com.
Find your dream car with a Cayman National Vehicle Loan. Enjoy 100% financing, up to 8-year repayment, and a 7% fixed interest rate for the first 5 years. For eco-friendly cars, we'll waive your commitment fee. This only applies to new vehicles until December 31st, 2023. Call 949-8300 or email lending@caymannational.com today.
From boat days to beach gatherings, leave the catering to Subway. Choose from small and large sandwich platters, double meat wrap platters, and top it off with optional cookie platters for dessert. Or ask about our Subway box to go with the option of 6-inch or foot-long sandwich, 1 cookie, and 1 bag of chips for all occasions and celebrations. Let Subway focus on the food so you can focus on the fun. Visit subway.ky for catering options. Subway. Eat fresh.
Wouldn't it have been grand if you had purchased land 30 years ago? It may not be 2020, but a perfect vision has never been more clear. Cayman Brac and Little Cayman, poised for growth with an eye on the future. Your land, your history, your future. Discover all that our sister islands have to offer.
now more than ever. Supporting your immune system is crucial to helping your body fight off illnesses like the common cold, the flu, and COVID-19. At ValueMed Pharmacy on Walkers Road and in Buttontown, we carry all the essential vitamins and minerals to help support your immune system and improve your overall health. Some of our top immunity support picks are vitamin C, vitamin D, zinc, elderberry, and quercetin, or the popular 7-in-1 immunity support. Our pharmacists are always on hand to help guide you and answer any questions. Visit ValueMed Pharmacy on Walkers Road or Buttontown. Live happy, live healthy with ValueMed Pharmacy.
Listen to the general public.
Your thoughts are just a telephone call away. 1-800-534-8255.
What the public is saying.
Let your voice be heard. And now,
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
And welcome back to Talk Today. If you've just joined us, this is Catherine Tyson Sewell. I'm sitting in for Sterling this afternoon, and you had a lot of announcements going on earlier. So, but I have a great guest. I'm going to have to go straight to my guest now. Somebody just did they drive in here? Did they appear in here? I don't know, but they're from Jeep 345. So
I drove my Jeep.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right. So that's Gary Allen, and he is here to talk about an initiative or an activity that's going to happen this weekend for some of our Cayman kids.
That's right.
So let's talk a little bit about that.
So it's called Cayman for Kids. It's hosted by Jeep 345. We have a number of sponsors, but the idea around this actually became Jeep 345 since its inception has been about charity, about giving back to the community. And we use our Jeeps, and we do Miss Cayman parades every year. We do Christmas parades every year, and usually once a year we donate something to one of the charities on the island, and we pick one. And this year we just decided to, at the beginning of the holiday season, to try to do something for a number of valuable groups on the island. And so we brought our Jeeps together, and we brought a number of other groups together, and we'll talk about who they are, really to try to help the youth at risk on the island and let them know that there's people that want to help them, and there are fun activities for them, there are vacations for them, and we've really surrounded the entire event around, the pathway kids have to a positive life, even if they might have started with some challenges.
Wow, that's awesome. I mean, for real. And when he mentioned Miss Cayman, Miss Teen, that's the motorcade that you see. You see the motorcade, right, during the pageant times. And I was obviously involved with Miss Universe Cayman Islands just recently, because when I saw you, I was like, I know him. Where do I know him from? All right, he was in a yellow Jeep. He was in a Jeep. Right. And just driving, our beautiful young ladies around the island and just taking good care of them. And, they're waving and just keeping them hydrated and keeping them happy. And because your team did more than just drive the Jeeps. They looked about the ladies as well. They cared for us.
Yeah, we made sure we brought plenty of water and whatever they needed, right? During they had other things to worry about.
No, for sure. Because I was actually there's a chaperone in each Jeep, so I was in one of the Jeeps, and I just remember the driver just always like, "You guys all right? Do you need anything? Do and people don't know that. They just see these beautiful women just waving, sitting at the top of that. But so that was awesome. So I could tell from that, when we knew you were coming to talk about this, that you obviously really care about young people. You come from that standpoint. So this is almost very, very much an alignment for you.
Absolutely. Well, obviously for the club, but also me personally, I actually started off as a troubled youth, and I was adopted, and I have 6 brothers and sisters that were adopted, and kind of charity has been bred into me through my parents. And when my partner and I came to the island 3 years ago, Jeep 345 was really the outlet for me to find that charity group and the group that wants to give back and kind of help me with that. So it's been a great experience.
Yeah. What's the official name of the group?
Jeep 345.
Oh, okay. So Jeep 345 is actually the driving force behind these things. So it's not just for Jeeps then.
No, it's not actually just for Jeeps. We for this particular event, we have invited the Cayman Motoring Federation. We've invited the sports car group. We've invited the antique car group, and then of course the EMS, fire, the regiment's coming. We have a lot of support from the community to support the kids within the community.
Okay, so when you decided to start this group, it was with all of this in mind eventually? Like what's like your mission, almost like what's your mission statement?
Our mission statement is really to give back to the community in which we come from.
Okay.
Right? And obviously I'm not Caymanian. And so the founders of the group are, Boris and Raul and Sanjay and others. They're very steeped within the community and about giving back to the community. And kids are, children at risk and children in need are always an area that needs focus.
Right.
In any community.
Absolutely. I talk about that a lot because, kids today are the adults of tomorrow.
That's right.
So, it's so easy for us to just kind of overlook the others' kids.
Right.
But you look away and 5 years later,
that's exactly right.
They're 5 years older. And so that 5-year-old is going to be 10, that 10-year-old is going to be 15, and so on and so forth. And if you're not putting the things that you want to come out in the long run, well, then you're going to have the outcome. It's like a crap game almost, right? Like you're just like, all right, I'm just, whatever comes out will be great. No, we actually need to be very intentional about what we're doing to support young people, especially young people that don't have the foundations around them, which is what you're talking about.
That's exactly right. And when we first thought up this particular event, it was just a way for us to kind of organize our thoughts around the holidays, because we always do the Christmas parade, and we usually pick a charity for that year. And last year was NCVO, and we went and delivered gifts to the kids and a basketball court and hoop and all that stuff, and really had a good time doing it. And this year we thought, how can we do kind of more in a concentrated time frame? And it's morphed from just a kind of toys for tots or giving gifts to, how do we bring a group of kids in need together for a day and then surround them with the community, with, like I said, fire and police and EMS, the regiment, vocational schools, Leap for Diversity. Coach Corey is coming out with he's bringing his athletic amusement park.
Right.
And he has, 25 or 30 children coming that are between 12 and 16 years old who will help the younger kids go through the athletic amusement park and kind of just surround kids with good, positive understanding that the community is here for them.
Right, and just give them this great experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I'm really a proponent of we need to do that, because if we don't, then we're missing a whole, almost like a whole section of people. Mm-hmm. So there are the haves, right, that can do these things and can provide these things for their children, or are going to find a way to provide these things. And then there are going to be the have-nots that just by default they're not able to do that. So to give them this opportunity, I think is brilliant.
Well, and I think it's incumbent upon those that have, especially those like myself who have kind of gone through a challenging childhood and come out the other side, right? I always say when I talk about my parents, I won the lottery when I was adopted by my parents, and they've ingrained this charity in me and this giving back in me. And so I think it's incumbent upon us to always kind of show kids the path. And a lot of people concentrate on very, very young kids, right? Okay. But kids between 10 and 18 years old who can oftentimes get lost in the system, it's really important to get them at that point and show them a positive path.
Okay, no, absolutely. I was just realizing that we have a caller on the line, and they have a question for you. So you're going to need your earphones. Okay. This is where we determine whether we're going to take questions. All right, so caller, you're on Talk Today. Good afternoon.
Hey, morning, Miss Catherine. It's Johan Moxham. How's it going?
Hi, good. How are you doing, Johan?
Sorry, it's not even morning, it's afternoon.
It is afternoon.
Yes, it's been yeah, sorry. Way too much coffee, I guess.
Yeah.
No, just calling in to speak to the gentleman, Mr. Gary. I know him.
How are you, Johan?
I'm good, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, brother. Thank you.
I just want to call and offer up my support. I've known Gary for about 18 months because of work, but when he talks about giving back to the community and helping at-risk kids, and you see the work that they're doing with Jeep 345, he gave you a snippet as to what some of his challenges were growing up and his situation, how he was one of the lucky ones, but he lives it, he breathes it, and now that he's here in Cayman, like he says, with his partner trying to do a couple of things, and again, I know him through work, he embodies what he says, and I just want to say on behalf of anybody from here, multi generational or otherwise, Gary, thanks for what you're trying to do, thanks for what you've done, and thank you for what you're going to do in the future, because there are a lot of people that come here, a lot of people that call Cayman their home, but they have no interest in doing and touching the icky parts of society and the at-risk sort of part of society. They want to do the sexy, 5-star sort of things, but you've decided to roll your sleeves up, you and your Jeep 345 crew, and really touch and impact kids who are at risk. And the fact that this project, 100% of the proceeds go to really credible, good programs that the kids will benefit from. I just want to say as a Caymanian, but also as your friend, Ms. Catherine, this is the sort of thing that you've done your entire life. So I just felt it appropriate when I was driving, listening in, to just say, hey, thank you for what you're doing. Keep it up, and hopefully others will get that same level of consciousness and try to do it, because, like I said, it's easy to do the sexy 5-star cocktail circuit stuff. It's a completely different thing when you're dedicating yourself to, we're giving money to programs that help at-risk youth and try to get them on a path the way that somebody helped you get on a path, and now here you are giving back. So that's all I wanted to say. Let me know how I can help in any way, shape, or form. But thank you, Gary. Thank you, 345. And Ms. Catherine, thank you for having him on your show today.
Thank you.
Thanks so much, Johan.
Thanks so much. Really, thanks so much for that, Johan. I have been doing this my whole life. I'm a social worker, by the way. So I'm sitting there looking at you as you're talking, and what Johan said really is just allowing me to segue into this. And I'm looking at you and I'm thinking we're probably very close in age. I know I look young and fabulous.
You look much younger
Thank
than
you, and I didn't pay him to say that. But I was just thinking, as I was looking at you, thinking about that and thinking that's exactly what I talk about all the time. When you get to this stage of your life, that this is what you really should be trying to do, because you have younger people like Johan, because Johan is younger than we are, that really are, kind of getting their hands dirty with the details, because that's what he was talking about. A lot of people don't want to get their hands dirty with the details. They want to do the sexy things. But this is amazing, and I'm very proud when I see people that have come from my age range type of thing, doing this, because that's what we should be doing. And we should be giving back, and we should be honoring all that life has given us, right? And give people the opportunity to do the same, right?
Yeah, completely agree. And listen, just like everything else, it takes a community, right? So I want to make sure that there's a couple of organizations that need to be called out here.
Before we do that, we're going to take a quick break, though. But yeah, so because I don't want my engine room to have a problem, so I'm going to throw it back to Mr. Lynn. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with more talk today.
Awesome.
Discover your dream home with Cayman National's home loan. Get up to 95% financing, repayment up to 40 years, and just a 0.5% commitment fee. Your interest rate? Depending on your risk factors, it'll be fixed or variable. Plus, you get a pre-approved credit card. This is a limited time offer. Dial 949-8300 or email lending@caymannational.com today.
Rotary Central Music Extravaganza tickets are red hot and moving. Somebody's going to win, and why not you? Get your tickets now through Rotary Central members, Rotary Central ticket sellers, online at eventpro.ky, A.L. Thompson's Home Depot, Funky Tangs on Shedden Road, Rotarian Annie Rose Scott next to Rubis in West End, Cayman Brack. Grand prize $40,000, second prize $4,000, and 6 $1,000 prizes. Event day is Saturday, November 25th at Salty's in Grand Harbor, Red Bay. Your $25 ticket can win Rotary Central Music Extravaganza, a major fundraiser taking care of community projects by Rotary Central. Rotary Central, NPO number 232, creating hope in Cayman and the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you heard the news? Digicel is back with exciting offers that are too good to resist. Activate one of our brand new prepaid or postpaid plans today and experience telecommunications like never before. With more data, dedicated entertainment options like Netflix, YouTube, Spotify, and endless social text data for all your favorite platforms. Digicel is here to make sure you stay connected and entertained. Whether you are on a prepaid or postpaid, you will also enjoy dedicated roaming data for the USA, Canada, and the Caribbean. It's all about value, and Digicel has got you covered.
Brandsour's Home Gallery 54th birthday celebration with store-wide savings. Save on appliances, faucets, tubs, toilets, shower doors, vanities, kitchen cabinets, custom closets, and more. Starting Monday, November 6th, save 30%. Monday, November 13th, the savings will drop to 20%. And Monday, November 20th, they will drop to 10%. It pays to shop early and save more. Brandsour's Home Gallery 54th birthday celebration savings on now through November 25th. Dorsey Drive Industrial Park. Call 623-5000 for more details.
I love Pizza Boat. It's yummy. It has my two favorite things combined, cheese and boats. Pizza Boat makes pizza way more fun.
Hop on board the Pizza Boat Express. Kids, now Pizza Boat makes pizza even more fun. Lunch or dinner, let Pizza Boat bring the fun. Pizza Boat, a Cayman twist to pizza, bringing fusion ingredients from all over the globe to give you locally inspired fresh pizzas all day, every day. Pizza Boat, now open in Queens Court on West Bay Road. Pick up or delivery 949-0000 or order online www.pizzaboat.ky.
Water Authority Cayman would like to advise its valued customers that its offices in both Grand Cayman and Cayman Brac will be closed on Friday the 10th of November for a staff function and will reopen on Tuesday the 14th of November following the Remembrance Day holiday. Cayman Brac customers are encouraged to plan ahead and make truck water orders in advance. There will be limited truck water deliveries on Friday the 10th of November, Saturday the 11th of November, and Monday the 13th of November. Truck water orders received by the end of business day on Thursday the 9th of November but are not delivered on Friday 10th of November will be carried over to Saturday the 11th of November or Monday the 13th of November. Only truck water orders that meet the authority's emergency criteria will be accepted for delivery on the following dates and will incur an emergency fee. Friday the 10th of November, Saturday the 11th of November, Sunday 12th of November, and Monday the 13th of November. The Water Authority apologizes for any inconvenience this may cause and thanks the public for your patience and understanding.
Listen to the general public.
Your thoughts are just a telephone call away. 1-800-534-8255.
What the public is saying.
Let your voice be heard. And now,
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
And welcome back to Talk Today. Catherine Tyson-Sewell sitting in for Sterling this afternoon, and I am talking to another Gen X. I'm so proud of Generation X. I'm telling you, like, we are just something else, and we got to hold on a little longer because you know dealing with millennials and everybody. But this is what you're trying to do. Gary Allen from Jeep 345. We're talking about the Cayman for Kids. What are we calling it? Is it a?
So we're calling it a pancake breakfast and barbecue lunch.
Oh,
so
cool.
It's pancake breakfast is being provided by Silverside.
Nice.
And then the lunch is being provided by Hurley's.
Okay.
And
All right.
Foster's, I really want to make sure I jump in. Foster's is providing kind of all the salads and drinks and waters and, all the kind of support
Woody's
stuff.
amazing.
It's been
amazing.
Lucky enough, so Woody is my neighbor, and I sent him a text, saying that, hey, we've been here for a couple of years. I've never asked you for anything. Here comes the ask, right? But he, immediately said yes and jumped in. And Allie from Hurley's is my partner's best friend on the island, and so she and the entire family they've adopted us.
You sound like you have great neighbors.
Yeah, we've been very fortunate since we've been here. We talk a lot about, obviously we're expats, right, from the U.S. And Serena's on work permit here. I still live in the U.S. and come back and forth for work. And we have probably more Caymanian friends than we have expat friends. And so because we got here during the pandemic and the government was nice enough to let me stay for 6 months.
Yeah. Well, during the pandemic, a lot of people left.
Right. Yeah.
People that could leave, they left. And that's sometimes a testament, of who's really a part of almost like our tapestry, And so we're just so appreciative of all the assistance, really, that, somebody like yourself comes up with and says, you know what? I want to do this. Let's do that. Because there's so many people that can be helped, right? And so many people that need the help. And then on the other side, there are a lot of people that can help. Well, so how about connecting that, right?
I also think here it's easy for people to think, well, we live in paradise, so what could be the problem?
Yeah,
right. And kind of look away from, especially people who, like myself, who are expats. What could possibly be the problem?
Right.
So finding out, Johan, talked about it earlier, about rolling up your sleeves and actually looking to see where you can actually help make your surroundings better.
Right.
Right, is really kind of, that's always been part of, like I said, myself. And this particular group, Jeep 345, the reason I attached myself to them, I met Boris first. He parked this big old Jeep next to my pretty little Jeep. And, just from minute one with him and Raul, I understood that these were men that really wanted to help. And then I met everybody else in the club. And we have men and women who just really want to be part of the community, and they want to leave it better than they found it.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Like, I literally say that I want to leave the world a better place than I found it. Like that's my goal. If I can leave it better, not worse, because you can actually leave it worse as well. I think we do have Raul on the line, so we're going to go ahead and bring him on. Hi there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Radio Cayman. Good afternoon, Gary, brother.
Raul, brother, how are you?
Good, man. I just want to say thanks for all that you've done since you've been in the club. I've known you for a while now, and I can't find someone that is more giving, especially to the youths, than you are. And I just want to tell you thanks for all you've done so far in the club. There's a lot of people that have done a lot in the club from the beginning. Me, Boris, Trinette, Sonji. There's just so many, I can't even name them all out. Trinette. But right now, I would like to thank all the sponsors that really make this thing possible. We try so hard to do what we can as a club to help the youth and to make the Cayman a better place. And with you in the club, Gary, it's a blessing. And I just want to say thanks. I'm glad to have you with us, man.
Thank you, man.
That's beautiful. Thank you so much for calling this afternoon. I mean, honestly, to hear people say that about you is amazing, right? Because you can think about all the things that you think you're doing, but when someone says, because it's funny, because even I have these conversations all the time where people that do bad things think that they're good sometimes, and you're like, how are you not figuring this out so that you can stop doing that thing?
Yeah. So
it's always good when you hear someone, really kind of reinforce what it is that you're working for. And what you were saying earlier, saying that sometimes people think that everything's great, but on the other side, Cayman is so small that you can actually find the things that aren't so great and fix them, because you're from the U.S., so this is how can you find all the problems? But because this little place, if you look, you can find it.
Well, and it's small enough where if you do look, you do find it.
You
can
fix it.
actually help,
Yes,
right? You can
yes.
feel like you're making a difference. Where, an event like this in New York City would take 500 people, $5 million, and
Absolutely.
5 years to plan.
Absolutely.
We threw this thing together in 8 weeks, and
Right.
I really do want to take a second and thank. Again, Hurley's, Foster's, Sandbar, Sean, Pops, shout out to you. He's given up his entire venue for us for nothing, for a whole day, during Pirates Week, Remembrance Day, all the things that are going to be happening. He's fit us in. The Cayman Motoring Federation, Jason and Jane, really with a couple of phone calls, got 25 restaurants to give us gift certificates for the raffles, and Cayman Customs has given out, some of the value of the gifts that people are giving so that we can raise money for these kids. And Johan said it earlier. From this point forward, 100% of all money raised will go to the organizations. All of our costs have been covered, either by a person I've never met walked into Massive and paid our rental bill for us, and Massive picked up the rest of it.
Nice.
And so the entire, when we talk to the regiment, when we talk to the youth cadet corps, the department, DCFS, everybody said yes. Nobody said no. The police even gave us an exception for Remembrance Day, and they're going to close the road at 1 p.m. for us so that we can bring in some more groups and some more attractions for the kids. Everybody has been amazing, and so you can't do this alone. I appreciate all the accolades I'm getting, but you have to realize it takes a community to do it.
Right, but it also takes someone who's willing to make those connections, like use your influence for good. That
I
think
have the best job in the world when I'm on the island, right? I joke about this with Serena, my partner, all the time, and with our close friends. She's the boss here, right? She's the money honey, we call her, right? Because she's a partner at EY, and she does amazing things with the government and the work that she does. And I get to be the guy who has cocktail parties, who gives to charities, who works on his Jeep. You know what I mean? So I have a blessed life. Shame on me for not giving back. So that's why we do it.
That's awesome. That's great. And I think also, you get to the point in your life where you've put in a lot of the work to be able to do these things. And why not kind of, spread a table for people that may not have that table spread in that way. And now they can, enjoy the spoils of that, but also they're learning from that, because it's all just, you're kind of paying it forward. That's what
Absolutely.
it is. That's what it is, really.
In the U.S., it's, Thanksgiving this month, and my mother, love her to death. She's been down here a couple of times. But when I was younger, when my brothers and sisters were all younger, Thanksgiving, we used to bring people to the house, right? That was the job, right? Your job was to go out, and if you called her and said, hey, my buddy doesn't have a home to go to for Thanksgiving, there was never a no.
Exactly.
So
that's amazing. I can't believe I literally have just had a conversation with you in my entire life.
Well, we did meet a few weeks ago.
We did, but it was just very, it was the Miss Universe motorcade.
Yeah.
That was it. I'm kind of busy with a few girls, making sure everybody was okay. But definitely, thank you, Gary Allen from Jeep 345 for this amazing thing that you guys have all put together, and the sponsors that you mentioned, and the people that have called in, the people that are also a part of it, your partners. It's going to be Cayman for Kids.
Yep. So really quickly, caymanforkids.ky. You can donate. There's a way to donate there. And then, Jeep 345. Obviously we have our website. We have an Instagram. There's a Facebook page. And now that we've been on air, I guess everybody knows who we are. So,
right.
Every nickel that we raise will go directly to the kids, and none of it will go through for the cost of the event.
And it's happening this Saturday.
This Sunday.
This Sunday at the Sandbar.
Yep, it's
November
Sandbar.
12th.
Yep.
Sunday starting at 10. So 10 to 4. So come on out, and it's free. Everybody
it's free. Yep. So the kids, Caymanian kids, obviously come in for free. They'll get a wristband. The adults, we ask for a donation, any donation. Right? A lot of these kids have guardians, and so they may not be able to. We don't care. Just come on in.
Nice.
We have raffles. We have a bunch of raffles, and we're actually going to extend, because we're going to want to do this every month or so.
Right.
Not big events, but We have a huge prize pool of boat charters, the Allure, things like that. We're going to extend out for longer term raffles and things. So there's a lot of opportunity.
I can tell you what, Mr. Gary, sound you just got yourself a job. That doesn't sound like a man that's sitting home doing nothing, because these things take work. I know. I'm exhausted thinking about it.
If you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life.
Yes. All right. Well, thank you so much once again for that.
Thank you for
Great
having
meeting
me.
you, and maybe you'll stop by and see what's happening out there for Cayman for Kids. And always come back if you got something else to talk to us
Will
about.
do. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks, Jeep 345. Gary Allen. I'm going to take a break for the news, but we'll be back with more Talk Today.
From district to district, moving through the waters to Cayman Brac and Little Cayman. Your station, your voice. All things Cayman. One radio, many people. This is home.
Radio Cayman in the Cayman Islands.
Today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman, your voice, your choice.
Local, regional, international. This is Headlines from Radio Cayman's newsroom.
Today's biggest news.
The headline news is brought to you by Health Services Authority and the Ministry of Tourism and Transport.
With your latest headlines, I'm Felicia Rankin-Zollins. Phone lines at the Cayman Brac Police Station have been restored and are active once again. The station can be contacted at 948-0331. In international news, a shopping trip in Florida has taken an eerie turn after a human skull was discovered in the Halloween section of a charity shop. An eagle-eyed anthropologist browsing the store on Saturday spotted the skull and suspected it to belong to a human. Detectives visited the store and agreed it was likely to be human. The store owner told investigators the skull had been in a storage unit after being purchased several years ago. Police in North Fort Myers and the local medical examiner are now investigating the discovery and will inspect the skull further. Officials do not believe the case is suspicious. American meat processor Tyson Foods says it is recalling around 30,000 pounds of chicken nuggets after metal pieces were found in the product. The firm said the voluntary recall is out of an abundance of caution. The nuggets were produced at one facility and shipped to distributors in 9 U.S. states, including Alabama, California, and Illinois. The U.S. Food Safety and Inspection Service said it had received one report of a minor oral injury. These are your headlines. I'm Felicia Rankin-Zollins.
Today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman, your voice, your choice.
Local, regional, international. This is Headlines from Radio Cayman's newsroom.
Today's biggest news.
The headline news is brought to you by Health Services Authority and the Ministry of Tourism and Transport.
The Health Services Authority has over 120 world-class physicians offering the most comprehensive range of specialist services on island. Our dedicated team of professionals provide the highest quality care in orthopedics, interventional radiology, women's health, geriatrics, and a host of other specialist areas. We are a JCI accredited organization with a proven record of excellence. At HSA, we are committed to caring for you. For more information, visit hsa.ky.
Radio Cayman is pleased to feature this special Sister Islands historical vignette brought to you by the Ministry of District Administration and Lands. Explore your history, explore your land, explore your Sister Islands.
George Wellenward Bodden.
1924 to 1993.
George W. Bodden, son of Bluja and Toslin Bodden, was educated at the one-room schoolhouse in East End. In 1942, he joined the Military Defense Force of the Jamaica Home Guard, in which he became a non-commissioned officer. He married Aloda Rankin, with whom he had 2 children. He became a seaman in 1946, and from 1948 to 1967, he worked for national bulk carriers. When he retired from sea, his engineering experience earned him a supervisory position with a local construction company that erected Cayman's first steel building. During the construction of Owen Roberts Airfield, Mr. Bodden was a supervisor with the contractors. He served East End as mailman, shoemaker, scoutmaster, and organist, and built the first upstairs movie theater. He was the first in East End to use electricity in his home, and later owned the district's first satellite dish. He was the United Church's full-time organist. George W. Bodden was a trustee for the International College of the Cayman Islands from 1976 until his death.
Radio Cayman is pleased to feature this special Sister Islands historical vignette brought to you by the Ministry of District Administration and Lands. Explore your history, explore your land, explore your Sister Islands.
Explore your history, explore your land,
Explore your sister islands, the ultimate staycation experience. Your culture, your freedom, the land that time forgot isn't gone. It's your sister islands.
Discover all that our sister islands have to offer.
Listen to the general public.
Your thoughts are just a telephone call away. 1-800-534-8255.
What the public is saying.
Let your voice be heard. And now,
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
All right, and welcome back to Talk Today. Catherine Tyson Sewell. I'm sitting in for Mr. Sterling Dwayne Ebanks this afternoon, and I hope that he is enjoying his time off because, sitting in this chair is not as easy as it looks. People think it's so easy to sit in here, especially when you don't have a guest. They're like, oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll be fine. But it can be something else. All right, so I'm waiting on my guest because I do have another guest this afternoon, but they have not got here as yet. So as I wait for them, thank you once again to Jeep 345, Mr. Gary Allen, who will be having this amazing event. Let me tell you a little bit about it. Well, it's good stuff. It's going to be it's going to be November the 12th from 10 to 4. That's Sunday. It's going to be at the Sandbar, in case we did not make that clear. Cayman for Kids. It's a fundraiser, breakfast, and barbecue fun days. It'll be pancakes and barbecue, and it is going to be lovely. You heard all the things that they're going to be doing out there and all sorts of activities, and people are all partnering up with them. It's amazing. So if you have a child, or you feel like a child, or you want to feel like a child during this holiday season, the holidays are creeping up. Cayman for Kids is going to be at the Sandbar on Sunday from 10 to 4. So tell somebody, let them know it's a free event, and for the adults, just a donation. So that's cool. I think that's really, really cool. I love that. And I love the fact that, people of my age range are understanding what they're supposed to be doing, which is giving back. If you've lived the productive life that you've built yourself during your youth, right? In your 20s and 30s and 40s. When you get to this age, you really can kind of sit back and go, all right, how can I put things together, put my contacts together, put my influence for good, and really help the next generation in order for them to be better. It's all about that. How do we help you be better? And that's it, yeah? All right, I want to say happy birthday to Miss Sheila Brown. She sent this to Mr. O.C., but I got it now. So I don't know if he did that, but I'm going to say it for you. Somebody sent the shout out. Miss Sheila Brown, may the Lord bless you with good health and strength. And this greeting is coming from Dorcia. All right, so happy birthday to you. And anyone else who has a birthday today, happy birthday to you. And I hope that you're enjoying your birthday. All right, a couple of other announcements. Pirates Week. Of course, if you want to know what's going on, piratesfestcayman.com. 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 I know that's important because sometimes we don't know what's going on, and we'll imagine. We'll figure there's going to be a street dance. There's probably going to be another street dance, and then there's going to be a landing, and there might be fireworks, but this will help you to find out exactly what's happening. And so that's Pirates Week. Pirates are coming, Little Cayman. It just happened over the weekend. And so Grand Cayman, it will be this coming weekend. So starting from the 9th until the 19th, 10 days. And then Cayman Brac will be the 24th to the 26th. So go overboard apparently with 40 events across all three islands for families to enjoy the Pirates Week. So go to piratesfestcayman.com and see what's happening. The Pirates are coming, and they're going to get here November the 9th. All right, and then they're going to leave November 19th. So that's pretty awesome. And that's where you get out and get some nice Cayman food and you meet up with friends and get a little dancing and see all the beautiful talent that's on the island, stuff like that. It's kind of awesome. Yeah. All right. I want to congratulate the Muscle Guys, the event that happened this past weekend. This Cayman's premier natural bodybuilding and fitness competition that featured athletes from around the world. That was awesome. I just want to congratulate all of our young Caymanians that were in that. Lloyd Barker, congrats. Came in third. Let me tell you, I'm just proud of Lloyd. He is, we all know Lloyd anyway, but proud of all of them. But just congrats to all of you guys for really putting your mind to something. And when you see what people can do with their body, when you see them walking around with this big 5-gallon thing or 2-gallon thing of water and that they're pushing themselves to drink that, and they're eating like a plate of chicken alone and there's no carbs on it. Listen, that takes a lot of dedication. So congrats to you guys for doing that. A couple of other announcements. The National Gallery Senior Tour and Tea, November the 8th. That's going to be all the community elders. They're invited for a tour of its exhibitions, and then it's going to be followed by complimentary tea and snacks, and the admission is free. So that's coming up on the 8th of November. So it's going to be awesome. And then also a free family event, Dance for Diabetes. Join BAF Cayman at this free family event as they bring awareness to diabetes at Dance for Diabetes on Saturday, the 11th of November, beginning at 6:30 at the 7 Mile Beach. Right? There'll be Zumba health checks and body scans. If you want to register, you can register at bafcayman.com. That's going to be November the 11th. All right. So that sounds very, very interesting. And then also there's a museum mile run on the 18th of November, and we were talking, I think, about all of the 5K runs that we have on the island. If you want to start maybe kickstarting your health regime or health fitness into gear, just look up some of these 5K and stuff like that. You'll be doing it for a cause, but you'll also be doing something great for your body. So that's November the 18th, and that is join the National Museum for the first ever Museum Mile Walk Run on 18th of November, starting at its waterfront location on 64 Seafarers Way. And you can register online at caymanactive.com. If you're looking for any of those types of events, also caymanactive.com is where you would go. And this event starts at 6:30, and it's $25 for the adults. But if you had a family, it's a little cheaper if you have a family of 3. And, of course, children under 12 are free. So you can call 949-8368 for that, 949-8368, and you will be doing that for a cause. And the Singing Christmas Tree is back again. It hasn't been here for a while, I think. I try to make it every year, and I think there'd been some issues. So now we are definitely going to be having the Singing Christmas Tree this year, the 18th and the 19th, and it's going to be at the Lion Center this time. So November 18th and 19th, all are invited to come out and enjoy this wonderful free event. The Singing Christmas Tree begins at 6 p.m. It's an early Christmas gift, an evening of song, dance, and drama. Come and be blessed. And if you need more information, 945-2182. Going to take a quick break, but we'll be back with more talk today.
They say variety is the spice of life. And that's why at Subway, we're introducing the new Boneless Hot Sub. Say what? The premium sub brings new ingredients like spicy breaded boneless chicken, French's crispy fried onions, and buffalo wing sauce, bringing a zesty and flavorful experience with every bite. Add some of your favorite veggies, cheese, and ranch sauce of your choice of freshly baked bread for the ultimate boneless hot sub. For a little spice in your life, try the new boneless hot sub from Subway.
So good and tasty.
And make it a meal with a drink and chips or cookies. Subway. Eat fresh.
You know, as a little girl, I dreamt of traveling to faraway places and foreign lands. I tell you what though, no more dreaming. I'm going flying with Cayman Airways. How blessed are we in the Cayman Islands to have our very own national airline? Girl, you can fly to so many international destinations without the hassle of connecting flights. On top of Jamaica, Cuba, and Honduras, you got non-stop flights from Cayman to New York, Miami, Tampa, and even Denver, Los Angeles, Panama, and child, they now have Barbados. Going to be a little cafe con leche and Hollywood Squares for this old gal.
Make your travel dreams come true with Cayman Airways, offering non-stop flights for non-stop adventures in Panama, LA, and many more places in between. For details and to book, call 949-2311, contact a travel agent, or visit CaymanAirways.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you heard the news? Digicel is back with exciting offers that are too good to resist. Activate one of our brand new prepaid or postpaid plans today and experience telecommunications like never before. With more data, dedicated entertainment options like Netflix, YouTube, Spotify, and endless social text data for all your favorite platforms. Digicel is here to make sure you stay connected and entertained. Whether you are on a prepaid or postpaid, you will also enjoy dedicated roaming data for the USA, Canada, and the Caribbean. It's all about value, and Digicel has got you covered.
Brandsour's Home Gallery 54th birthday celebration with store-wide savings. Save on appliances, faucets, tubs, toilets, shower doors, vanities, kitchen cabinets, custom closets, and more. Starting Monday, November 6th, save 30%. Monday, November 13th, the savings will drop to 20%. And Monday, November 20th, they will drop to 10%. It pays to shop early and save more. Brandsour's Home Gallery 54th birthday celebration savings on now through November 25th. Dorsey Drive Industrial Park. Call 623-5000 for more details.
Mommy, why can't dogs talk? Why do I have to go to school and you don't? Why do you sing in the morning when you're bad at it? Why don't you brush your teeth when you take me to school? Why doesn't it ever snow here? Why does Daddy take the bus to work? Why are trees so tall? Why don't you tell me where babies come from? Mommy, Mommy, Mommy!
We're like a kid that doesn't ask a million questions before noon. CG Britke. Good like that.
Radio Cayman, your #1 community station, would like to remind you that we are in the hurricane season, and in order to survive a hurricane, you need to be prepared. If officials' sources say a hurricane is imminent, please board up or shutter up windows in your home or place of business. Remember to use good lumber, as makeshift boarding may actually cause more damage. Also put strong bracing on outside doors so that they are not blown off or blown in.
This hurricane advice was brought to you by Radio Cayman, your caring community radio station.
Listen to the general public.
Your thoughts are just a telephone call away. 1-800-534-8255.
What the public is saying.
Let your voice be heard. And now,
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
And welcome back to Talk Today. Catherine Tyson Sewell. I'm sitting in for Sterling this afternoon. I have a guest coming probably at 1:30, so I still have a couple of little things that I will chat with you guys about. But if you wanted to call 949-6990, I'd be very excited about that call. I'd love to facilitate your question or your statement this afternoon. 949-6990 or WhatsApp 925-3261. All right. So as I wait for your calls, there's a commissioner of police hosts a district community meetings. Remember the community meetings that were being held all through the communities? Well, there are still 2 of them left. And tomorrow night from 6 to 8 will be John A. Cumber Primary. It'll be in West Bay. So that's Tuesday, 7th of November, 6 to 8. And then Georgetown, it will be at the Constitution Hall, Thursday, the 9th of November, 6 to 8. So West Bay will be John A. Cumber Primary School for Tuesday night, 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock. And then Georgetown will be at the Constitution Hall, and that will be Thursday night from 6 to 8. And that will be the Commissioner of Police's district community meeting. So if you have any questions or anything you want to hear what they have to say, you would make your way out there. I mean, a lot of people do that. They like to get involved and hear what's going on. I'm a boxing fan, so I want to talk about this event that's coming up. It is actually a clash in Cayman. I'm quite excited about that. December the 8th. So I'm going to want to go to this, and it's going to be near my birthday. So it's kind of like a birthday gift. Hint, hint to anyone thinking about what they want to do for my birthday. So it's going to be December the 8th at the Lion Center, and it will be the Clash in Cayman, a major boxing tournament which promises to be an evening like no other, with the raw excitement that professional boxing brings. All right. Headliners for this will be Matt Windle. He's from England. He's actually from Birmingham, and he will be defending his Commonwealth light flyweight title against Doncaster's Greg Derbyshire. And this is going to be an incredible fight. So, but also we'll have other top amateur fighters from Cayman, which sometimes that's the highlight of the evening too, by the way. And there will be other fighters from the USA, from Canada, from the UK, from Philippines, and more. It will also welcome boxing legend Roy Jones Jr., accompanied by two of his prospects, Eric Moon and Sabri Farouk, who will be fighting on the card. So 3 amateur and 8 professional fights. This pro-am event promises to showcase some incredible boxing talent. All right, so I'm excited. December the 8th at Lion Center, so you have to get your tickets. It's somewhere else. It's telling me where. I'm looking at the Caymanian Times. Thank you, Caymanian Times, for dropping off the newspaper so we can keep up with stuff, because we got to keep up with things in our community. I'm going to find out where you can get those tickets when I find the page, because it's telling me to go somewhere else. But I'm excited. December 8th. Who else likes boxing? 949-6990. Call me now. Tell me, you like boxing? I love boxing. And I don't like the whole brutalness. I mean, but something about it. I don't know. I feel like they're professionals. They're professionals, right? They're not really trying to beat each other to a pulp, are they? Sometimes, but yeah, it's the thrill of the game. Anyway, also wanted to just remind everyone of the local TVET grant. I'm so excited about this. This has been put in place from the Ministry of Education to empower Caymanians with essential skills and training. I love this. There's a local TVET grant. It is an initiative designed to equip Caymanians who have already completed high school. But it's to help them with the essential skills and training they need to succeed in fields of technical, vocational education, and training. So this is great, right? So if you did not, say, graduate high school with your English and maths pass, or, the passes that you need to get into UCCI or university, just, it's okay. Take heart. Because sometimes you feel like, oh, what am I going to do? I can't do anything. Well, what this is doing is it's valued at up to $15,000 for the year. And it will cover your tuition fees, your course materials, and required equipment for eligible courses lasting 18 months or less. This is actually really good, because you can look at the different institutions that are offering technical courses, vocational courses. And I would suggest that you look at the ones that are needed in the community. So, if say you want to be an electrician, you might want to go to to a place, right, that has electricians, or you might talk to an electrician and say, okay, what is it that you studied? What is it that you have? What is it that you need to get into this field? And then you look for that. So I would suggest that instead of just getting any course and then you're not going to like it, you're not going to be happy about it. But this is an opportunity to really help to empower our young people that high school, you might have kind of like, brushed it off a little bit, but here's your chance to get yourself back on track. Okay. So, and with this sort of support, this is amazing. This is great support. So, you need to just go to MOE Scholarships. That's the Ministry of Education, moescholarships.gov.ky, and apply there. So general inquiries can go to 244-1827, or you can look up through the website. Yeah, but if you're a parent and you're listening to this and you're like, yeah, my son just finished high school, my daughter's finished high school, just sitting around there doing nothing. They think they can't get into UCC. I can't get them off the couch. This is something that you can pursue. I would definitely say that, especially as a parent, because with mine, I'm like, oh, you doing this and you doing that. Oh, you like that? Fine, let's go do this. Because sometimes we got to do that for our kids. We have to be the person to kind of, be the driving force to help push them into the directions that they want to go in. I'm not saying that you tell them what they should be doing, but you talk to them, figure out what do they like, what are some of the things that they're good at, and try to help guide them. That's what being a parent is. Speaking of that, you're invited. Single Mama, Powerful, Not Pitiful. It's a book launch. It is Friday, November the 10th at 6:30 at Next Chapter, Cayman Bay. Yes, it's Catherine Tyson Sewell's book, and you're a little familiar with her. I would love to see you guys out there. Single Mama, Powerful, Not Pitiful. It's a book launch, and it's going to be at Next Chapter this Friday at 6:30 p.m. So it's November the 10th, and I'd love to see you guys. And you can always go to the Pirates Week stuff after, so don't think you're going to miss it. All right, because this is early. So you can come straight after work, hail me up, get a copy of the book, I sign it, and share it with some people that need it, because parenting it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It really is, right? And so when we talk about the Tibet stuff and just the things that we need to do to really shape and get our young people ready for their future, it's going to take those conversations. It's going to take, building those relationships. They trust you. They should trust you. And then you can help guide them. Because I remember when mine came out of high school, luckily, my first child that finished high school, he had a friend that used to come over and play play on the game with them. And I'd always look into the family room and see them sitting on the couch. That zombie looking thing that they do. And then the following year, around 3:00, I would see that young man come and, ask where they were, and they hadn't come home from school yet. So I said to them, I was like, what happened to so-and-so? He didn't go to school today. Oh, no, Mommy, he graduated, he's older than we are. And I thankfully got a chance to see, a kid that had graduated high school and didn't know what he was going to do with himself. So I started to think, how do I prepare my kids for that? Let me get ready, help get them ready to go into something, because it can be very, very daunting for a child to finish high school and not have had that guidance, not have had that what next conversation with someone, their parents, their guardians, or whoever, and then they're kind of walking around. And that kid walked around for like 6 months just confused and waiting for 3:00 for my boys to get home. I've seen him the other day. He looks like he's doing great. I'm happy for him, but it took a minute. So I'm just saying, we got to guide him. So this TVET program, this TVET grant, is an awesome opportunity. We're going to take a quick break, but we'll be back with more Talk Today.
As a little girl, I dreamt of traveling to faraway places and foreign lands. I tell you what though, no more dreaming. I'm going flying with Cayman Airways. How blessed are we in the Cayman Islands to have our very own national airline? Girl, you can fly to so many international destinations without the hassle of connecting flights. On top of Jamaica, Cuba, and Honduras, you got non-stop flights from Cayman to New York, Miami, Tampa, and even Denver, Los Angeles, Panama, and child, they now have Barbados. Going to be a little cafe con leche and Hollywood Squares for this old gal.
Make your travel dreams come true with Cayman Airways, offering non-stop flights for non-stop adventures in Panama, LA, and many more places in between. For details and to book, call 949-2311, contact a travel agent, or visit CaymanAirways.com.
Find your dream car with a Cayman National Vehicle Loan. Enjoy 100% financing, up to 8-year repayment, and a 7% fixed interest rate for the first 5 years. For eco-friendly cars, we'll waive your commitment fee. This only applies to new vehicles until December 31st, 2023. Call 949-8300 or email lending@caymannational.com today.
At Doctors Hospital, we know life happens, and usually when you least expect it. So when unexpected medical issues arise, you need quality care close to home. Located in the heart of Georgetown, our accomplished team of physicians and medical staff treat minor urgent conditions such as migraines, chest and abdominal pain, shortness of breath, burns, broken bones, open wounds, and more. 24 hours, 7 days a week with no appointment necessary. Peace of mind is important when life happens. At Doctors Hospital, we're always here just for you. Need to speak to someone? Call 949-6066.
Listen to the general public.
Your thoughts are just a telephone call away. 1-800-534-8255.
What the public is saying.
Let your voice be heard. And now,
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
And good afternoon again. Thank you guys for sticking with me, for riding along. Yes, I found out when the Clash in Cayman boxing event is going to be. I told you I'd find it for you, and I did. The tickets for the event will go on sale through ticketsplus.ky. All right, so that's www.ticket with an S, ticketsplus.ky. All right, so go check out those tickets December the 8th, and I'm very excited about that. That's very cool. Okay, so I do have my guest in the studio now. I'm so excited. I love when people join me because then I don't have to talk to myself. Tony, how are you?
I'm very well. How are you doing today?
Tony, tell me your last name again.
McInerney.
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 Yep.
McInerney.
Mm-hmm.
It says it right there.
Exactly.
So why do people get confused?
No idea.
All right, we're talking about the strongman competition November 13th. You've been doing the strongman thing for a long time.
Well, powerlifting since 2005, but strongman we've been doing for the last, this is our third annual.
So it's powerlifting. That's what I know you
Correct,
from
yeah.
because I'd been to a couple of powerlifting things at King's. Long time ago.
Yes, that was 2011.
You see, you remember the date. I don't. I just know that
That was actually the Caribbean Championship.
Ah, okay.
That was, that's before they combined it with the North American.
Okay.
But,
so what's the difference with that and this then?
Well, powerlifting is the three disciplines that most people do in the gym: the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift.
Right.
But of course, strongman is like what you see on TV. It's a combination of different events, which of course we have the carry and load medley, which that's usually a mix up of just different things to pick up, carry, load, flip, toss, whatever takes our fancy that year. That we like to keep it interesting.
Right.
And of course we got the Atlas Stones, which is very big with the strongman. Of course they're not to the same weight, of course, that you normally would see in TV, but
right.
They're still a bit, they're challenging, but not to the point where it's not impossible.
All right.
Of course, we do the deadlift. We got a truck pull, and the Conan walk, which basically it sits in your hand and you walk around a circle with a certain amount of weight for a period of time, usually, but see how many turns you can get within that 90 seconds.
Right.
And the same thing with the deadlift. We're doing a deadlift this year, which is the amount of reps. We've changed that up over a few years. The first one was maximum weight. Was okay, but it kind of dragged on a little bit long. Then last year we had a lot of fun with the deadlift ladder, where the weight just continuously increased.
Okay.
So this year we're actually doing repetition. So it's just one weight and see how many reps you can get out within that 90 seconds.
Okay. All right.
So that should be a lot of fun.
Exciting.
Yeah, because a lot of guys are, and they like to deadlift.
Yeah. They
it's
like to say, I'm strong.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. They, and of course, you get the bragging rights.
Yeah. Of course.
We've actually quite a few ladies this year. Last year we only had one. The first year we had, I think, about 3 or 4 of them. This year we got about 5 or 6 ladies that are actually gunning for it. So
wow.
That should be
well, that should be embarrassing
for the guys.
if they win.
If the women beat the guys, well, guess what, guys? Step it up.
Exactly. I think that would be terrible.
Well, it depends on the weight class.
Yeah.
We have 3 divisions: light, middle, and heavy. And of course, it is a lot of fun.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
But we're also, and it's not just about physical strength; it's also about mental strength. Because we are bringing in actually Travis Ottmeyer. Travis Ottmeyer he is one of the world's strongest men, and Travis had his challenges through his career and from childhood. Travis was a fat kid in the school, California,
right, and
teased, bullied. Unfortunately, that's what happens when children are a little different, and having a little weight. And you should see him now. I mean, he's a huge man. But he then moved from California, which say down towards the south side of the U.S., and he said he then realized what prejudice was and racist. He didn't know. And of course, it was worse for him. California, different accent, different everything, and it was like he got a double dose of it.
Wow, yeah.
Went from that into kind of channeled some of that, what happened to him, into his teenage years, and found that, strongman, and it was kind of an accident how it happened. And he'll be able to share all of that when he does come down.
Nice.
But
when is he getting here?
He actually gets in here on Thursday.
Okay.
Thursday afternoon he'll be arriving. Okay. So that should be a lot of and like I said, he went through, broke his ankle competing. Unfortunately, got caught up and addicted to opioids, pain meds.
Wow.
Went from there to suicidal, to pulled himself, lost everything in his career. Literally just fell apart. And came himself back in 2021. He was back competing again. And this year he just was the MC on the US Strongest Man.
Oh, wow.
So, Travis has done the full circle. So I think he's going to be sharing to some of our students and to some of our young men while they're here. And it's not just about physical strength. It also takes mental strength to get through a lot of stuff. And honestly, he's one of the few that you can meet that's been through the full circle. So we want to be able to pass on that message. Don't take the path that somebody like him has taken.
Right.
And if you feel that you're bullied, we'll also have United Against Bullying. They'll be there that day.
Right.
We have Boys to Men are part of us this year as well, which I'm so excited to having them on. So it's just we're really excited about it this year.
Yeah, for sure. So you don't have students competing though?
We have.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have.
So is there an age range, or it's a weight?
It's just weight, really. We don't, in powerlifting, we don't recommend young men, especially young men at the age of 14, internationally anyway, to lift heavy.
Right.
Just because they're not fully developed.
Right.
So we don't recommend, even ourselves, we have to be very cautious.
Right.
You got your whole life ahead of you. And,
exactly. That's what I was asking. Mm-hmm.
And we all know.
Yeah.
Boys will be boys. And they'll want to push the limits. So it is controlled what we do. And if we feel that a person's pushing more than what, and a possibility of getting injured, we will stop them from continuing to lift so they can continue with the next exercise. So safety is one of our first factors. It has to be.
So what is your youngest this year then?
17.
Okay. And so Travis, he no longer lifts.
He coaches actually, and he has competed. I think he may be competing in the World Strength Games next year. Okay. I've seen him advertised, but he was supposed to get some hip operation done that he had some spurs in. So that didn't happen, but these kind of guys, we fight through it. It doesn't matter. your legs are falling off, but you still want to run and pick it up. I mean,
right.
Yeah, that's just what it is.
So what is your background? I mean, how is it that you are doing this anyway? Is this something, I mean, I know, because I think you lift as well, right?
Yeah, I do powerlifting. That's actually my sport.
Okay.
I've done a lot of sports over the years, but I found powerlifting is one of the sports I can go into the gym at my own time. Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of team sports, you have to be there at a particular time to, you know, and, you know, when you got family and you got work and you're trying to juggle it all, I found some people, that's why they like the gym, to stay fit. Some people like to run. Some people just like to swim. I mean, everybody got to, but mine was lifting weights. And also, some days you don't have a great day at work. I get into the gym and it's like, okay, I leave it at the door.
Oh, wow, that's good.
You know, and that's what we try and portray to any of our lifters. But yeah, my first competition was in 2005 in Miami.
Yeah.
And pretty much haven't stopped since that.
Nice. A year after Ivan.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was in Miami.
Yeah.
Then I went to Puerto Rico. And I've been to Guyana, US, St. Thomas. I mean, I've been around the Aruba. So we travel with the championships, you know. So but I know powerlifting is, and I find powerlifting is one of the sports that's actually grown immensely. We held this championship back in 2012 with about 100 lifters.
In Cayman.
In Cayman.
Yeah.
This year, we had the North American again, and we ended up with 350 plus.
What?
So that's how much it's grown. You say 10 years now, it's doubled, tripled.
Right.
And we're also being given the opportunity of doing the World's Sub-Junior and Junior Division.
Okay.
Now that is from ages from 14 to 23.
And so they will come here for the competition?
That's
once, a great
if we can we have to get certain, we are in the process of talking to government about getting them on board in 2026.
Okay.
It's for 2026, but a lot has to happen prior to that.
Right.
And you're looking at probably close to 1,000 to 2,000 people.
Nice.
And that's in the middle of August.
Okay.
This year they had 850 in, I think it was Romania that had the championship. Wow. So we all know, they hear about Cayman.
Of course. That sounds like a vacation. Sounds like a place I'd want to come and do something.
If you got your son or daughter competing, what better place? Okay, they're competing one day.
They're going to come a few days before, stay a few days after.
Correct.
It's like, yeah, exactly. That'd be amazing.
So yeah, and you know, and the reason we brought in the strongman was, I mean, powerlifting is one of those sports. It's kind of, you know, it takes a while for people to grow into it.
Yeah.
And we found with the strongman, it's a lot of fun, you know, and we give people awareness of what strength sports are, because you get to CrossFit here, they have to travel overseas, and this is something people can, you know, we have 2 rugby teams, or at least we got 1 rugby team this year that are competing.
Yeah, that's good.
You know,
they look like they could. When you go to rugby, you see them, like they're pretty strong guys.
Right, but it's different.
You know, pushing for them, people around.
You see, and powerlifting may not be their sport, but no, something like strongman, where it's a combination, something different. It's a lot of fun. It's a camaraderie. It's some banter goes on. I can do this, you know, and it's just, that's the whole idea of this event, is just a lot of fun. Get kids involved, you know, where, this is something I might be interested in, you know, and it's also for parents.
All right.
You know?
We're going to keep talking about this. You're listening to Talk Today. That was Tony McInerney from Strongman. I wrote it down and I broke it out. We have a caller on the phone, so we'll go to the phones. Good afternoon, caller. You're on Talk Today. They can call back. Call back. All right. 949-6990. We had a caller, so we'll see if they call back. But all right, so we're going to take a break. Okay, take a quick break, and we'll be back with more Talk Today.
The best foundation you can wear is glowing, healthy skin. The offices of dermatologist Dr. Wayne Porter specialize in enhancing your skin's well-being. Whether you're seeking advanced skincare, including any skin cancers, Botox, filler, cosmetic skin enhancements, or simply looking to reduce wrinkles, Dr. Porter offers a full-service dermatology and dermatological surgery practice. For more information, email drporterkman@gmail.com or call 946-9020. That is 946-9020.
I've got some beautiful clothes. I know just where they go. Puritan Cleaners.
It is that time of the year when we at Puritan Cleaners remind our customers of the services we offer on drapes and all household items. Standard prepaid discounts apply. Call us today at 949-7104, Georgetown and Savannah Countryside. Puritan Cleaners, you feel good when you look good.
Radio Cayman News.
Today's outcome confirms our reputation as a well-regulated jurisdiction.
A change in court dates for 2 men charged with last month's murder.
Men remain in custody northward and are expected to return to court in November.
Officers responded to a report of a collision involving 2 pedestrians and a Honda Fit.
Radio Cayman. Your voice, your choice for today's biggest news.
Listen to the general public.
Your thoughts are just a telephone call away. 1-800-534-8255.
What the public is saying.
Let your voice be heard. And now,
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
And good afternoon. Thank you so much for riding with me. This is Talk Today. Catherine Tyson Sewell. I'm sitting in for Sterling this afternoon. And I'm speaking to Tony McInerney, and we're talking about strongman competition. And I'm telling you, it's so interesting because I have Tony's looking at me and talking to me like I know anything that he's talking about, like I don't get it. Like there are moments in our conversation, Tony, where I'm like, I got to know this because the guy's looking at me like I know this. I don't know. That must be a good selling point. You must be a salesperson or something. You could look like you could sell me something because I'm just like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's very interesting. So this is happening on November the 13th.
That's correct, yeah.
Where, how many people? Like, just talk to me a little bit about what people are, because you want people to come out to it, right?
Of course,
support, yeah.
I mean, we're looking at, it's going to start at 1. But, of course, some of the athletes and guys who want to compete will be there a little sooner. We recommend any person that might be interested or even on the fence with us, come down and have a look and, bring your gear with you, bring your belt. And we have chalk there if that's what you're worried about. It's just your runner shorts, T-shirt, off you go. And let's give it a bash. And, it's a lot of fun. But, yeah, I mean, we have quite a few teams. We have this is our first year that we're actually going to have a ladies team.
All right, we're going to stick a pin. I got a caller on the line. Let's see if he's still on. If the fish is still on the hook. Okay.
All right.
Good afternoon, caller. You're on Talk Today.
Yes. Good afternoon.
Hi there.
Yes, and I'd like to ask your guest if he thinks it's possible that if you all could have a tug-of-war competition on the public beach in the Bogstown.
Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping that from happening.
Sounds interesting.
It depends on when you're looking to have that happen.
Yes, and maybe you can get some locals to join you all also, because we have some strong guys around here.
Well, I'm hoping that those strong guys can actually make it down to the Line Centre on November 13th, and let's see if they can actually pull a truck.
Okay, well, I hope you'll do what I say with the tug-of-war on the beach. I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, we can look into it for sure, definitely. I mean, anything for a bit of fun and a bit of charity, why not?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for calling. So here's the thing, and for the caller too, for your information, this is like a challenge, right? And it's a suggestion, and it's a great suggestion, and it really is about involving local people. But that is what you want to do, right?
That's what it's all about.
You want them to come out.
That's the whole purpose of this, is come out, have fun. I mean, it's not to embarrass anyone, it's just come out and have fun. And that's why we do the weights, that people are, it's challenging, but it's not impossible. Now, what you see in TV, strongman, those guys that's what they train for all year.
They're beasts.
Well, yeah.
They're beast mode.
We had him back in 2019, the beast.
Yeah, see?
But, it's a family event. I mean, we've had fathers come out, brothers, sisters, we've had it all out there, and it's a heck of a lot of fun.
Right.
It's something you don't get to do every day. I mean, I've had a guy say, "Oh, I'll go next year," and I go next year, but they never come out.
Right.
I've had that 2 years now, but they've actually coming out this year. They've seen it enough now and they said, "Yeah, enough talk. Let's get out. Let's get it done, and let's have some fun out there."
Which is good. So I have to say this as a Caymanian, my observation. My observation sometimes is that there's a lot of activity going on this island around us. And a lot of it seems to be coming from an expat, right? That starts it, which I am like, great, you started it. I'm coming, right? And I think that that's the whole point. So I want to say that to my Caymanian people that are listening, that anything that you see people are doing on this island, if it's something you would be interested in doing, go sign up. Go and do it, because there's not if you feel like you would not be welcome, then that's just you telling yourself that. Because if you are actually not welcome, then you can call here and talk about it, because that shouldn't be happening.
No,
do you know what I mean?
Happen. No, I
exactly.
agree.
So I see a lot of things, like even I was talking about Vocal for Locals, and I went to that on Friday, and the grand finale is going to be on November 24th at Lion Center. And I was very happy to see quite a few Caymanians that came out, and I would love to see more Caymanians come out, because if you're gonna say Vocal for Locals, that means that anyone can come out, especially people that are from here. So I feel like that's my call out to my Caymanian people, that if you see something happening, sign up. So with that caller, what he just suggested, if he's a part of your program that you have, then that's where you could get that suggestion, and that will be something that will happen, that tug of war in the boggy sand.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Right, and that's the whole thing. I mean, we got the fire department actually have a team this year coming in.
Good stuff.
No, that's local.
That's local. Yep.
There's no ifs or buts about that.
Right.
I mean, and took me a while to get them, but now I'm hoping we'll also have the police department. We've got customs. You know, we've got all these guys out there.
The prison officers.
They all go to the gym.
Right.
So why not come out and show? And the whole aspect too is to show our young people, get them involved. It's not just behind a uniform.
Right.
They're out there. They're showing young people that yes, we are involved in the community.
Right.
Yes, we are part of it. It's not just
right.
Fire department. You see them, but now you get to see them firsthand, what they do, have a little fun,
right?
Enjoy with the community,
right?
And I mean that's part of what we want to do,
right?
Is get more of our services involved,
yes,
and compete against fellas like ourselves who do powerlifting, and you got a fire department. You
got
they
can beat you. You're getting old. Come on out and challenge you, Tony.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
We're probably still in our age. Like we're not there anymore.
I'm a master's 2 now, is what this is.
Yes.
So I'm beyond even open division.
You're ready to teach people too, right?
Well, that's what we do.
Exactly.
And that is part of us. Because we have a young lifter, Daniel Foley, who he attempted a North American record this year in a deadlift, and he didn't get it, but he will get it next year. So I know I can honestly say Daniel keeps training the way he does. He will take the North American deadlift record next year in the sub-junior division. That means he's under 18.
Yes.
And he'll be pulling over 600 pounds.
Wow. Yeah.
You know, and this is what, but he's been training hard.
Yeah.
He's put the time and the effort in.
Yeah.
And, and that's what we want to teach. It's the time, effort, it all pays off.
Yes.
It eventually pays off.
And what I love about it also is it's an extracurricular activity, right? And it kind of, I know it's right. You don't want to call it a hobby, but work with me. I got a point I'm getting to.
It's a hobby to some.
Yeah, I know, because the eyes are like, what are you talking about, lady? But work with me. I'm going to get to the point. So the point that I'm making is that you can't just, you don't just want to go to work and go home, go to work. You want to also enjoy other things in life, right? Like
Correct.
Live a full life. So I think this is just another example. Like you said, the firemen will be there. You'd like to see the police. You'd like to see, so that you're showing an example to younger people that you can live a full life. It's not just work and home,
Correct.
or work and drink, work and bar, work. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But to actually look at the different things that if you're a runner, there are things you can do to run. If you're a swimmer, there are things you can do to swim. If you like lifting weights, you like competing, this might be something that you might be interested in. So I just love the opportunity to show young people that you can actually, mix and mingle with people like yourself who think the way you do, and then you gain friendships also. That's what I like about it, because like you mentioned, the camaraderie.
It's huge. I mean,
Yeah.
And I found in powerlifting, strongman, and anyone will tell you, you compete against them. You watch strongman, you watch powerlifting. It's a handshake.
Yeah.
It's a shoulder bounce. It's whatever. It's just, yes, you've done your best out there and you've left it out there. It's not bringing it back and mouthing off and complaining that, the referee. No, I mean, powerlifting, strongman, it's usually 2 to 3 referees. So it's not just one opinion that you're getting on.
Right.
And, I mean, like I said, the strongman, this is our 3rd one, and of course, again, like anything, it wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for our sponsors.
Right.
Which, of course, is Mac Plumbing Accountability Services. We have Sandalwood Estates. We also have Island Paving came on. GNC had helped us in the powerlifting with the meet. We also have with the Boys to Men now, we've had Cayman National. They've actually helped us with sponsoring part of that on that side of us. So, I mean, all this couldn't happen, without some of the community getting involved.
Right.
And the more we get involved, the greater we can have this sport.
Right.
And that's the whole idea, is to grow the sport of powerlifting and weights, and whether it be weightlifting, powerlifting, strongman, come out and have fun. And you know what? And there is competitions overseas as well for strongman.
Right.
So it's not just combined to, big ones. There is different divisions that are out there in different clubs, which I do know a lot of them. We had him, Anthony Forum, he spoke last year in our youth rally, which we're having this year, Friday coming.
Oh, okay.
Travis will be coming in to speak.
Okay, where is that going to be?
John Gray and Clifton Hunter. He's going to be going in and having a share
at both of the schools?
Correct.
Oh, nice.
One in the morning, one in the afternoon. So
okay.
He'll be sharing his story,
nice.
of his trial.
Are you going to bring him? You should bring him back here.
Of course we will.
You can bring him back. I have space Thursday or Friday. Bring him back.
Friday might be tough because he's going to schools.
But he's coming in on Thursday though.
He's coming in Thursday.
Well, what time? Because that might be tough too.
I think maybe
it might be tough because it's an afternoon show. So
he comes in the afternoon, so maybe get him from the airport straight to here before he
if
goes.
We can do it. Hey, if you want to do it, that'd be good. Yeah. Let's see, because I'd love to talk to him. Sounds very interesting. But this is good stuff. And it's happening on the 13th.
Correct.
Which is
bank holiday Monday. This day week.
It's a Monday.
This day week.
Yes.
This time next week.
All right. And
we'll
it's gonna be at what time?
From 1 o'clock to 5. It might go a little later. It always has.
Is this at the Lion Center?
Lion Center.
Oh
correct.
wow! This is gonna be huge.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. Trust me, they will have fun. I mean, how often do you get to see people pulling trucks?
Right.
Yeah.
So November 13th, 1 to what time?
1 to 5.
1 to 5, Lion Center. All right. And how do people get in? What's the cost to get in?
Let me pull up here now for you.
All right. Okay, you got to come with the information. I'm going to take a break for the news, though, and but I want you to stay because you got to tell me all this stuff.
Sure.
All right. Good stuff. We're going to take a quick break. News is coming at you, the 2 o'clock news, and we'll be back with more talk today. Stay tuned.
Satisfaction is guaranteed 24 hours a day, whether it's music or information.
From Grand Cayman to Cayman Brac to Little Cayman, we've got you covered.
You ever hear a thing like that?
Radio Cayman in the Cayman Islands.
Today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman. Your voice, your choice.
Local, regional, international. This is Headlines from Radio Cayman's newsroom.
Today's biggest news.
With your latest headlines, I'm Felicia Rankin-Zollins. In order to build resilience into the Royal Cayman Islands Police Service phone network, additional numbers have been introduced on both Flow and Digicel networks, along with a toll-free number for many of the police stations. When a weather event or power outage occurs and leaves a line down, there will now be alternate options available so the public can reach their local station alongside utilizing the 911 line, which should always be used in emergencies. In international news, South Africa says it is recalling all of its diplomats from Tel Aviv following Israel's intense airstrikes on Gaza on Sunday night. The bombardment was one of Israel's heaviest since the war began a month ago. According to Gaza City's Al-Shifa hospital, about 200 people were killed. South Africa's government, which has long been a vocal supporter of the Palestinian cause, staunchly condemned Israel on Monday. 4 men have been charged over the theft of an 18-karat gold toilet from Blenheim Palace in 2019. The £5 million lavatory was stolen from the stately home in Oxfordshire on September 14th. Michael Jones of Oxford and James Sheen face burglary charges. Fred Doe of Ascot and Bora Gukik from London are accused of conspiring to transfer criminal property. These are your headlines. I'm Felicia Rankin-Zollins.
Today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman. Your voice, your choice.
Local, regional, international. This is Headlines from Radio Cayman's newsroom.
Today's biggest news.
Listen to the general public.
Your thoughts are just a telephone call away. 1-800-534-8255.
What the public is saying.
Let your voice be heard. And now,
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
And welcome back to Talk Today. Catherine Tyson Sewell. I'm sitting in for Sterling this afternoon. And I like to say we're on the home stretch when I get past 2 o'clock because I can see the finish line at that point, you know. But I'm having such a great conversation this afternoon. I'm not talking to myself, which is awesome. And I'm not just talking to you with nobody else in here. I am actually speaking with the strongman competition people, Mr. Tony McInerney. I'm so proud of myself that I can say this name now because I'm always looking at your name like, how do we say this name?
That's how it's spelled.
You just broke it down.
McInerney,
You
yeah.
broke it down for me. So Tony McInerney, and you've been in Cayman forever. You've been how long? How long have you been in Cayman?
Since 95.
Yeah.
So
20.
half my life.
Yeah. 20. It'll be 30 years next year. 30 years? No, 25.
Really making
30.
me feel old.
Yeah, you were such a boy when you came. I know when we talk about 30 years, it's like, wasn't that yesterday? Oh my goodness. All right, so you've been around. Yeah, you've been here more than half your life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, you know, I mean, I wouldn't change it for the world. You know,
Yeah.
Cayman has done so much for me, and you know, I mean, you have to give back.
What do you do in your real life? Like, what do you do?
Plumbing.
Plumbing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Crappy job.
Oh, come on. Yeah. That job's full of crap. But no, we were talking about that also with the Tibet program, you know, that people can learn. It would be nice if our young men, local young men, are interested in doing plumbing. That's a great field to be in. They keep you working.
Pays bills.
You don't, it does more than pay the bills. Because I know plumbing is a very lucrative field, at least in the U.S. for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, it's a job. It's job security. So that's great. And so on the side, you just do this stuff.
I do, and I've always found a passion. And actually, where I really found a passion for was back in 2009 when I took 4 boys out of John Gray, and I had no idea. I'd never really coached much, and we went off to Miami, and they pulled out 6 gold medal, 2 silver, and they walked away with the team, the North American Junior Trophy.
Which year again?
2009.
Wow. And that's when you started?
I was lifting 2005.
Uh-huh.
But then 2005, it was like, yeah, that's nice. You compete for yourself for Cayman. Right. And it was like, I need to put a bit more into it. What's going to happen to future the sport when I get older?
Yeah.
Not old, older.
Right.
Or younger.
Yeah.
And to me it was like, where's the future of the sport going to be?
2009. Wow.
You know, I mean, some of them still lift. They still go to the gym. They keep telling me, yeah, and come back. But of course, they got their family and they got their lives, and you know, but they still train. Some of them, I still meet them to train. And then we went to, I can't remember what year was it 2010 or 11? We went to St. Thomas.
Yeah.
And I had Lex, who was he's in customs, and Chris was in 2009. He's customs, and Jamil was 2009, bank manager. So you know, I mean, it helps to, for me, it helps the younger people to focus.
Yeah.
Because part of our rule is you have to keep up your schoolwork.
Right.
No ditching school, no problems in school, no schoolyard fighting or anything like that.
Right. It's a discipline, right? It teaches a discipline.
It does, but we don't but it's enough. There's just a couple of very strong bound, rules that we set out to make sure, hey, guys, if I find out from a student counselor or somebody to say that, hey, you've been in a...
Just having someone to be accountable to. Just having someone that cares.
Usually, and then something that you care about by lifting and you go to represent your country.
Yes.
Now, all those young men, they represented Cayman. Now, since then,
I wouldn't want Tony coming after me for doing something wrong in school. Hello. Well, he can pull a truck across a field. He pulled me pretty easy.
But we had, since then we've had almost like 40-something medals won.
Yeah, wow.
And we had we had some records back in the Caribbean, in the junior division. So and that's where I tell most of the young men, there's only one person you compete against when you're on the platform.
Yourself.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't matter
how good can you be.
And you're being judged by 3 people.
Yep.
They're sitting there just looking at you.
Right.
And
so you're stronger than them.
And you're looking, some of them, yeah. But the whole point of powerlifting is you have a discipline. There's disciplines in the actual sport.
Right.
And it is very disciplined. Over the years, it's got tighter and tighter. And it's, if you're not deep enough in your squat, if your bench, your bum lifts, your foot lifts, it's very strict and disciplined. I had a lift taken away from me this year. Thought I had it. Well, the jury came around. They said,
no.
Bill walked into me and they said, Tony, we're taking that lift from you.
Oh, wow. Where was that?
Here.
Oh, okay.
I was devastated, but I knew the rules of the rules, and they just said, I asked him why. He told me. And I'm like, he just didn't get the shoulders back at the top, he said.
When was that competition?
That was August this year.
Okay.
That was what we had. So it was, but this is what you learn.
Yeah.
You walk away, and it's not the first time it's happened to me. It happens. That was the first time actually jury overturned. Usually it's the opposite.
Yeah. Which
you can, and I did it with one of our lifters. The judges didn't give it, and I went to the jury table, and they overturned the judges.
Yeah.
So, it's a fair sport. And that's one thing I like about it with lifting weights. You can lift it or you can't.
Yeah. There you go.
There's no cheating it.
If
that weight's not coming off the floor, if you're not squatting,
it's not coming off the floor.
It's not happening. It's not happening. So
wow.
So yeah. So and same thing with strongman. They also have, it's quite disciplined. There's always a bit more lax with the strongman. We have a lot of fun. If you get it to the top, we're not going to kill you with the IPF, which I'm involved with the rules.
Right.
We'll give you some grace.
So, and the IPF is International Powerlifting Federation. All right, good stuff. Okay.
And we fall under which are also under the patronage of the IOC and the Special Olympics, and it falls under all of that. So
what's the IOC? What's
the Olympic Committee.
Yeah. Okay.
It falls under that patronage of water testing and everything that. So we're a drug-free organization.
Okay.
And this year, I got a phone call to me that we were drug-free in the whole championship.
Wow, that's awesome.
Because trust me, our guys here, they're national doping, were out there, and they were, I felt sorry for them because I saw them when we were doing the championship in August, 12 o'clock at night, getting people for testing.
Wow. Oh my.
And I heard that not one positive test in the North American 350 athletes.
That's good, huh?
So that shows what the sport, it's a fair...
Yeah, people are taking it serious too, right?
Yeah, they are. And, and this is what we need more and more of, is a clean sport and a clean playing ground that it's fair play.
Like you say, either you can or you can't. You can or you can't. Or you're working towards that as opposed to using something that's going to help enhance you and then it's not fair.
Correct. And that's what we're trying to avoid.
Yeah.
Now, we won't be drug testing at our local event because it's a lot of fun.
Right.
Now, if you have to go take something for that, you know what? You're in the wrong game altogether.
Right.
So, but in fairness, a lot of the guys who are in it, they know what it is to be clean and what it is to be fair. And they know it's for fun. And it's also, what are you really testing yourself if you're enhancing?
Yes.
What good is that to you?
Exactly.
You're cheating.
So what are some of the areas of competition that you will be having with the strongman competition? And will there be teams, or is it all individual?
Okay, here's how it works. It's team and individual.
Okay.
So if a person, we got 5 in a team. We prefer one female because she carries more points for your team. Now in that, they can either do that particular event only, or they can compete in all the events.
Okay.
But if you compete in all the events, one of those events is for your team. So those points you get in that event go towards your team.
Okay.
Follow me?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So if you want to do it individual, that's fine. I have quite a few that want to do it individual, and they said, okay, I got a team. How do I work? Pick whatever you want on the... We'll say we got 5 events. You pick one of those events for your team. So everybody picks an event for their team. We total those points. There's your team points. Very simple.
Right.
And if you want to do it individual, your points would all stand individual anyway. We just compile them at the end.
All right. Okay.
And that's what determined the winners. But at the end of the day, there is no losers.
Yeah.
You're a winner just to step out there, because that's not an easy task to do.
Absolutely.
You're doing something that it's like out of your comfort zone.
For sure.
You know, and lifting a sandbag, it's like, yeah, it's awkward, it's cumbersome, but and you're running with it, or you're trying to move quickly with it, so it's just a lot of fun.
So are all the competitors, have they all trained with you, or they're training separately?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Some of them, I try and not get into the middle of it, just because I like to keep it all a fair playing field.
Right.
Now, some people have come down to the gym and they wanted to use the stones. No problem. Go right ahead. They're outside. We can contact me if you want to use the Atlas stones and see how they feel and how awkward they are to pick up, or are they awkward, or it's just how heavy are they.
Okay. And so what are some of the areas, like if I'm competing, then what are the areas that I'm looking at? Is it like 5 areas or 10? What are they? Like, can you maybe explain to the listening audience like what they're going to be looking at? Because sometimes we don't know. So what are we looking at?
Okay, we got the Conan walk. So what that is, it's a circle. Basically, it's in the center we have where there's a 3-inch pipe comes out off of it, and about center of way down we got weights hanging on it. So you have to pick it up, get your elbows under it,
okay,
like into your forearm, elbow, where that area, pick it up and just walk around in a circle.
Okay.
As fast as you can, as many revolutions as you can within that 90 seconds.
Okay.
Of course, now we got the carry and load medley, which it could be flipping a tire, farmer's walk, it could be sandbags.
Okay.
So it's just different items.
Right.
That are not. Last year we had tire flip. We also had sandbag. We had a sled one year. So we kind of mix it up a little bit.
Right. Okay.
And that's usually timed again.
Right.
So it's all our stuff is time based, and it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
So if you're about halfway down, or you get to in the carry and load, you get through 3 of the events. 4, when you're stumped on, it just for some reason you're just gassed out. Well, you will still have points just because you finished 3 of them.
Right.
There's, like I said, there's no loser. Then of course we got the deadlift. That's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to have guys that are facing off each other. So you're going to be looking at the next person.
Right.
So that's where the fun begins.
Okay, and you're lifting the same weight.
Correct. For as many reps as you can.
And then it goes up.
No, we won't go up in the weight.
Oh.
It will in the weight divisions.
Okay.
But not on the actual weight. So both of them will have the same weight.
So it's whoever gets tired.
Or it gets in quicker to get it off the floor and get the command to put it back down again to restart again.
Okay.
So what you see in the gym with fellas when the deadlift, they slam it against the ground and rip it again. They have to get it down, stop, reset, back up.
Okay.
So it does make it a bit more difficult.
Right.
But again, if you got the momentum of hitting the floor and pulling it back, hitting the floor, it's a little easier.
Right. Okay.
So we, and a lot of fellas think you are allowed to use your wrist wraps in that.
Okay.
Or straps so you can actually hook onto the bar that your grip doesn't really give out on you so much.
Right.
And of course, then we got the Atlas stones, which is lighter to heavier. Stones, you pick them up and throw them up on top of on top of a platform.
Okay.
Sounds easy.
It sounds...
Oh, it's really easy. Nice and simple.
Doesn't sound easy. It sounds wild.
It does get a little wild, but it's a lot of fun.
It sounds like it's going to be fun. What else is going to be out there? Are we going to take a break? I think we're going to take a quick break, but we'll be back with more. So just stay tuned. I'm still talking to Tony McInerney. You want to hear the rest of it because it's going to be the Strongman competition November 13th at the Lions Center. And it's $10 for adults and $5 for, children. You want to come out to this. We'll be back with more Talk Today right after these messages.
How can you make a classic BLT sandwich even better? Well, by adding tuna. Wow. The land meets the sea in Subway's new sandwich, the Tuna BLT, available for a limited time. The Tuna BLT is exploding with flavor. Imagine crispy, juicy bacon strips on top of tuna, fresh lettuce, and slices of tomato, topped with your favorite sauce and choice of freshly baked bread. Enjoy the best of both worlds with the Tuna BLT from Subway. Subway, eat fresh.
Discover your dream home with Cayman National's home loan. Get up to 95% financing, repayment up to 40 years, and just a 0.5% commitment fee. Your interest rate? Depending on your risk factors, it'll be fixed or variable. Plus, you get a pre-approved credit card. This is a limited time offer. Dial 949-8300 or email lending@caymannational.com today.
You know, as a little girl, I dreamt of traveling to faraway places and foreign lands. I tell you what though, no more dreaming. I'm going flying with Cayman Airways. How blessed are we in the Cayman Islands to have a very own national airline? Girl, you can fly to so many international destinations without the hassle of connecting flights. On top of Jamaica, Cuba, and Honduras, you got non-stop flights from Cayman to New York, Miami, Tampa, and even Denver, Los Angeles, Panama, and child, they now have Barbados. Going to be a little cafe con leche and Hollywood Squares for this old gal.
Make your travel dreams come true with Cayman Airways, offering non-stop flights for non-stop adventures in Panama, LA, and many more places in between. For details and to book, call 949-2311, contact a travel agent, or visit CaymanAirways.com.
Are you curious about boarding school? Join Dorman Day at the Compass Loft on Tuesday, 7th November at 6 p.m. Discover two standout American boarding schools, Canterbury School, an interfaith college prep school in Connecticut, dedicated to nurturing ethical leaders through robust academics, arts, sports, and service. And Landmark School, specialists in educating students with dyslexia and language-based learning differences. Located just 30 miles from Boston, every Landmark student is accepted to college. Call 936-3676 to register.
Cayman Islands, clear your calendars because something extraordinary is coming your way. Ignite the Fire, hosted by Christ for All Nations, is roaring into the Lions Center from November 29th to December 3rd. Join us for an epic worship and gospel event, a monumental move of God that will transform lives and reveal destinies. Don't miss this 5-night, once-in-a-generation experience. Be a part of history in the making. Ignite the Fire, Cayman. Mark your date, November 29th to December 3rd at 6:30 p.m. nightly, and get ready for an unforgettable spiritual journey that will set your heart ablaze. Cayman and you will never be the same again.
Freedom, Cayman Rack. Freedom, Little Cayman. Soft breezes, blue waters, no traffic. Unwind and rejuvenate your mind, body, and soul. Sister Island Staycations, a taste of freedom. Discover all that our sister islands have to offer.
Listen to the general public.
Your thoughts are just a telephone call away. 1-800-534-8255.
What the public is saying.
Let your voice be heard. And now,
Radio Cayman's Talk Today.
And welcome back to Talk Today. I am here with Mr. Tony McInerney. We are talking about strongman competition, but we were actually talking about a lot more during the break, and I wanted to, definitely bring it up because we were talking about our young men and how, we need to be working harder to bring them back into the fold because we're kind of losing them, right?
Oh yeah, we are without a doubt.
That's huge.
We need them to be, what a man is.
Yes.
What's a man's responsibility? What's his goal in life? What do they see themselves as a man?
Right.
And sometimes it might be start from lifting weights and having the right mentors and the right people in there who at least guide them, to where life may take you. And sometimes what I find is someone don't have somebody to talk to.
Right.
And it might be just inside the gym. And we have some nights, the odd time we end up missing half our training because we get deep into a conversation.
Which is great. That's what you were supposed to be doing too, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a good outlet.
So are you Coach Tony then?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Okay.
So, we've often just stood up and it's like, hang on, muscles getting cold, let's get back to the rack.
Yeah.
But at the same time, those conversations come up and we have some of the older
very
lifters.
Important.
We have some of the experienced lifters that have lifted, like the Zareds and Jamil when he pops around and Lex, and to the younger guys, and these are all guys in solid jobs. They know what they want in life.
Right.
They've
passed through that stage, haven't they?
Correct.
Because I think
but sometimes some of these guys
that's important too.
Fortunately, some of these guys don't ever pass through that stage. They stay in the boyhood mentality.
But I think that has something to do with the foundation that they had in the first place, the preparation. Like we were talking about my guest earlier, who's doing the Cayman for Kids event for kids that may not have that family support, or they might not have the resources, right? So sometimes with families, if you're coming from a family of survival, right? And people just, they're just interested in making sure that the roof is over your head, you have something to eat. When it comes to putting things in place, like having a plan, creating a plan with you about what your life needs to look like, or what it's going to look like, or where you're going next, then people are just kind of flailing around. And I think programs like this are good opportunities for you to catch people at that point in their life and provide that type of foundation, helping them to figure out what their what's next is, So I think that this is just you start off with strongman or you start off with powerlifting, but what you're really creating is a community. Correct. Right? And you're creating a family and you're creating a support system, and primarily there are young men that are involved in these things primarily.
It is, and because we don't have a female coach, so at the moment it still is. It's just young men,
right?
But that is about to change.
Right.
We have a training facility now.
Where is that?
That's actually down Sparky Drive, Sleepy Hollow.
Okay.
We're in the process right now of just finishing it up. We were at another place and that wasn't working out. So now we got over 3,000 pounds of weight.
Good stuff.
So I know a lot of them have gone to the gym and it's like, hang on, and they're scrambling for.
Right.
Trust me, 3,000 pounds of weight.
It's a lot.
And I got 5 actual full competition racks. In there.
That's good.
Then we got the strongman equipment.
What you've been collecting since 2009, I imagine.
Pretty much, and from championships, and any of the guys competing or want to compete, they can get into the gym and actually know what it is to use the equipment that you use to compete in. Now, you can go to the gyms here.
And you won't find that equipment.
No, you won't. And the bar is different. The nerves, our bars are 2,000 pound test.
Right.
Most gyms, 600-700 pounds, and they'll start to flex on your shoulders or on the ground when you start lifting it.
Right, right.
But, overall, back to the young men, that's one of my biggest goals is to get young men into a sport, into something that they want to feel a part of.
Right.
And they can come in, and I may not be there. There might be the other guys there training and correcting them, talking to them. Because we got different walks in there. I'm in the construction field. I got guys in that are in customs. One that's in computer science.
And banking.
Yes. We got Jordan McErlin. He's a lawyer.
Right.
So, I mean, and all grew up here.
Right.
These are all guys that are from Cayman. So
Right.
for me, this is what our younger men need to, and they talk to them. And if you got an area in a field that you want to do in a job, well, hang on, maybe I want to be a lawyer.
Right.
He can tell you what's entailed.
So there's mentorship
Correct.
opportunities, networking opportunities.
Correct.
Also, right?
And even when you travel overseas, and Daniel now would be, and Zara, any of the guys that have competed have come overseas with me, will tell you they've made friends.
Right.
And they meet and they trade what training routines, what their numbers are like.
Trade secrets.
They might do that too. might wrangle it out of them, but
right.
The trade secret is you need to pick it up off the floor, or you need to squat it. That's
right.
the trade secret.
Right, right.
You need to get out there and do it.
Yeah.
So I mean, so there's a lot, not just you're going out lifting weights. No.
Right.
There's a lot more to it, and that's why we do run the Strongman. Hey, young men, we do this as a part of not just powerlifting, but this is something different. And you can train a muscle, and this is once a year coming up. Okay, I'm doing power meets. I'm training for that. Let me switch it up a bit and let me go and try this. Or the guys at the rugby now, fire department, they're lifting, and it's like, okay, we got this coming up.
Can people still sign up or no?
Of course they can.
They can.
I never say no. Never say no.
So let the people know how they can sign up.
Catches up on Instagram or Facebook.
What's tell us where they can find you.
Cayman Islands Powerlifting.
I gotta find it myself.
CI Strongman.
Okay, so
anything to do with Strongman or powerlifting in Cayman, we're there.
Yes.
And just link up with us, and we'll make sure it happens. If you're interested and you're on the fence with it, you know what? Come out, try it out.
So you can always sign up for one competition, or if you sign up, you got to do.
Well,
it
depends if you're doing it as a team. You can kind of that's why it's easier. Get your team of 5 together.
Okay.
That means you can pick one each
to do something
that you're good at.
Okay.
And give that a go.
All right, there you have it, Cayman Public. That was just a call out. You can still sign up for the Strongman competition November 13th.
Yes, indeed.
And sounds like it's going to be awesome. It's going to be over there at Lion Center. I definitely want to come to this.
Well, I definitely want to see some of the other services here and the government coming in. Like I said, the police department, our customs, our EMS, or I mean, we got police. Like you said earlier, the prison department. We got. I mean, there's a lot of services out there that we would like to see, and I know they're strong guys.
Good stuff.
Not just in the gym. These guys they're training every day, doing other things. I know regiment they can because they got something on, but they did put it out that perhaps maybe next year. So, but who knows? But I do have one of them that is competing. So I mean, it's good to see these kind of guys out there.
All right, sounds like I have a busy weekend. I need to write it somewhere so I can remember it. Cause Sunday.
We'll remind you.
Sunday is the Cayman for Kids over at Sandbar, and that's breakfast and barbecue lunch, and then there's Strongman on holiday Monday,
yes, indeed.
November 13th from 1 to 5 Lion Center. This is awesome. Tony, thank you. You're always out there doing stuff for our young people, always.
Well, like I said, Cayman's been good to me, so you have to give back.
And once again, I'll say to you, like I said to Gary Allen, we're Generation X, and because I can tell age, right? And this is what we're supposed to be doing, man. I love this. We've built ourselves a life, thank goodness. We didn't kind of throw away the 20s and 30s and 40s. Now it's time for us to usher.
Well, you know what to say. There's a lot of dreams in the graveyard.
Yeah, right. Well, that's not how I want to end the show.
No, exactly. But if you're thinking about competing or thinking about doing something,
get up and do it. And
correct.
If you happen to be a person of a certain age, get involved with these programs to help the young people have that support system, that mentoring. Get off your butt, get off the couch, and
come
get
down,
on out.
And come down the 13th.
Come down there, exactly.
And you might know somebody that's competing.
You will know someone. It's Cayman. You're
true.
Gonna know somebody.
That's so true.
Because you're expecting a couple of hundred.
Oh, it is. Oh, yes.
You're expecting. So there is no way that anyone in Cayman is going to come to this and not know somebody. They're going to know somebody's mama, daddy, auntie, uncle. You know how that goes. So, yeah, this is awesome. So Sunday, on Sunday, you have the Cayman for Kids at the Sandbar. That's starting from 10. Or it's 10 to 4. And that's free for the young people. And then you have Strongman, the competition at Lions Center, November the 13th. That's Holiday Monday. That's just going to be awesome from 1 to 5. And Travis Ottmeyer is going to be on the show. He's going to come straight from the airport.
Yep.
You just want to arrange a sandwich for him because he's coming off the plane.
Or a few.
All right.
Or a whole plate of
well, we'll
sandwiches.
see, right? Okay. Definitely. Thank you.
We might have to
again.
give him some of our local food.
We have to.
Mine a sandwich.
Hey, it's Pirates Week this weekend. So.
Well, actually, we were trying to get him on, but I didn't hear back from Culture, so I don't know. I mean, he would have been a fantastic show for Pirate.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, trust me. You take a look at his picture. You say, yeah, put him in a Pirate. You see the size of him.
Yeah.
The piercings and he definitely is.
But he'd need a pirate costume.
I'm sure they could find one if they wanted him.
He's coming from the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
You better find it before he gets here. If he gets here, it's going to be triple the price.
Oh, we know that.
On. But thank you once again.
No problem.
And
thank you for having me.
Thank you all also for tuning in this afternoon to Talk Today. We're here, we're chatting, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. Take care. Have a good afternoon.
Talk Today is brought to you by Subway, open 24 hours in Countryside, Anderson Square in Georgetown, and Centennial Towers in West Bay. And by the Ministry of District Administration. Explore your history, explore your land, explore your sister islands. And Cayman Airways. Call them on 949-2311 to book your nonstop flights to Los Angeles and Panama. And now, Barbados. And Digicel, Cayman's bigger, better network.
And I need you today, oh man. pictures of the smiles we left behind, smiles we gave to one another for the way we were. Can it be that it was all so simple then? Or has time rewritten every line? If we had the chance to do it all again, tell me, would we? Could we? Memories may be beautiful, and yet what's too painful to remember, we simply choose to forget. So it's the laughter we will remember. Whenever we remember the way we were, the way love, look at the two of us, strangers in many ways. We've got a lifetime to share, so much to say, and as we go from day to day, I'll feel you close to me
Find your dream car with a Cayman National Vehicle Loan. Enjoy 100% financing, up to 8-year repayment, and a 7% fixed interest rate for the first 5 years. For eco-friendly cars, we'll waive your commitment fee. This only applies to new vehicles until December 31st, 2023. Call 949-8300 or email lending@caymannational.com today.
Rotary Central Music Extravaganza tickets are red hot and moving. Somebody's going to win, and why not you? Get your tickets now through Rotary Central members, Rotary Central ticket sellers, online at eventpro.ky, A.L. Thompson's Home Depot, Funky Tangs on Shedden Road, Rotarian Annie Rose Scott next to Rubis in West End, Cayman Brand. Grand prize $40,000, second prize $4,000, and 6 $1,000 prizes. Event day is Saturday, November 25th at Salty's in Grand Harbor, Red Bay. Your $25 ticket can win Rotary Central Music Extravaganza, a major fundraiser taking care of community projects by Rotary Central. Rotary Central, NPO number 232, creating hope in Cayman and the world.
Ahoy, ye landlubbers! This Saturday, November 11th, navigate your way to Hogstye Bay to see our boat sail the high seas of Grand Cayman in our cardboard boat regatta. Crash the shores of Georgetown to get your ARG on for the Las Tortugas Pirates Landing and Float Parade starting at 3 p.m. But first, prepare to walk the plank and swim. Sign up for the Flowers Harbor half-mile swim on Monday, November 13th. Sponsored by Flowers Group, Cayman Airways, Bacardi, Corona, Pepsi, and the Cayman Islands Aquatic Sports Association.
For information that matters to you, the people. Hear from the government, the opposition, independents, and other experts on issues and solutions that affect you. For the record. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, tune into 89.9 and 93.9 FM for Cayman's Straight Talk Morning Show. For the record.
I invite you to join me for the record. You are invited to be a part of this interesting and informative show. Embrace the opportunity to dialogue with your legislators, policymakers, and those charged with policy implementation.
For the record.
Brought to you by
Coca-Cola. Available across the Cayman Islands from Tortuga Distributors.
Accept no substitutes. Taste the feeling with Coca-Cola. Healthcare Pharmacy, caring about your health for the past 25 years. Radio Cayman's premier health show.
Alzheimer's and dementia, are they the same disorder?
Yeah, I think that's a very important question.
For the Health of It with Tara Bush.
For the Health of It with Tara Bush.
Is heard on Saturdays at 9:30 a.m. and on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Brought to you by Healthcare Pharmacy in Grand Harbor, where they care about your health. Transfer and refill your prescription online. Visit healthcarepharmacy.com. or call 947-8900. Healthcare Pharmacy, now with a second location in Governor's Square. Healthcare Pharmacy, where they care about your health.
And every time
Take a piece of me with you. Go on and go free. Maybe you're too close to see. I can feel your body move, but doesn't mean that much to me. I can't go on singing the same theme, 'cause you can't see we've got everything, baby, even though you know that every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you. Just don't care, girl, every time you go away. Take a piece of me with you. 'Cause you can't see we've got everything, baby, even though you know that every time you go away, every time you go away, every time you go away, why you have to go away right now? Every time you go away, every time you go away, go on and go away, girl. Every time you go away, I don't understand.
Saw a psychic in LA. It was just the other day, and she told me what I knew was true. She told me that I've never gotten over you. She said that if I called you, you just turn your back and walk away. Ooh, look what love can do. What am I to say
to this new girl? Just last night, I tried to keep it light. When she held me in her arms, she knew. She told me that I had gotten over you. I wonder if I called you, would you make me pay for my mistake? Ooh, look what love can do. Is it now too late?
Or can we get it back? Everything that we once had.
Ooh, can we get it back?
Talking about the power, it rules us, takes over, and fools us to make it. It takes the power, takes over. You see that I had never gotten over you, so I'm hoping you still love me like you did before I walked away. Look what love can do. With just one mistake, love power, it rules us, takes over, and fools us to make it. It takes love power, it rules us mistake, love power, it rules us, takes over and fools us to make it. It takes love power, it rules us.
You see that I have never gotten over you, so I'm hoping you still love me like you did before I walked away.
I walked away.
Oh, look what love can do.
With just one mistake, love power, it rules us, takes over and fools us to make it. It takes love power, it rules us.
Remember when the days were long and rolled beneath the deep blue sky? Didn't have a care in the world, with mommy and daddy standing by. But happily ever after fails, and we've been poisoned by these fairy tales. The lawyers dwell on small details since daddy had to fly. Oh, but I know a place where we can go, still untouched by men. So watch the clouds roll by, the tall grass waves in the wind. You can lay your head back on the ground, let your hair fall all around you. Offer up your best defense. This is the end. This is the end of the innocence. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies. Now those skies are threatening. They're beating plowshares into swords for this tired old man that we elected king. Armchair warriors often fail, and we've been poisoned by these fairy tales. The lawyers clean up all details since daddy had to lie. Oh, but I know a place where we can go and wash away this sin. Sit and watch the clouds roll by, the tall grass waves in the wind. Just lay your head back on the ground, let your hair spill all around me. Offer up your best defense. This is the end. This is the end of the innocence. Who knows how long this will last? Now we've come so far, so fast. But somewhere back there in the dust, that same small town in each of us. I need to remember this. So baby, give me just one kiss. Let me take a long last look before we say Just lay your head back on the ground. Let your hair fall all around me. Offer up your best defense. This is the end. This is the end of the innocence.
Radio Cayman, the voice, the heart, the soul of the Cayman Islands.
Today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman, your voice, your choice.
Local, regional, international. This is Headlines from Radio Cayman's newsroom.
Today's biggest news.
In order to build resilience into the RCIPS phone network, additional numbers have been introduced on both Flow and Digicel networks, along with a toll-free number for many of the police stations. When a weather event or power outage occur and leaves a line down, there will now be alternate options available so the public can reach their local station alongside utilizing the 911 line, which should always be used in emergencies. Good afternoon. I'm Dion Anglin with your headlines. In news elsewhere, fewer than 30 lorries carrying humanitarian aid entered Gaza today. John Kirby, U.S. National Security spokesman, has said aid agencies say hundreds of lorries are needed every day to meet Gaza's needs. The U.S. will continue to have conversations with Israel about temporary humanitarian pauses, Kirby added, but said the U.S. did not believe a general ceasefire was appropriate at this time. And prosecutors are continuing to go through a series of documents with former U.S. President Donald Trump about several loan agreements, including Trump International Hotel in Chicago. Kevin Wallace is asking Trump about whether statements of financial condition were included in the loan. Trump is evading the issue of the financial statements and continuing to talk about how much cash and other assets he has. That's a wrap of your headlines. I'm Dion Anglin.
Today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman, your voice, your choice.
Local, regional, international. This is Headlines from Radio Cayman's newsroom.
Today's biggest news.
Radio. With the switch of a dial, radio brings you tragedy, comedy, entertainment, information, education, a whole world at your command. Give me some sound over here.
Radio Cayman's Super Jam Show.
Probably sponsored by the Cayman Islands Football Association. CIFA, building a better future for Cayman football.
Word up, and we in effect. Keep on listening.
Building a better future for Cayman football.
Cayman Insurance Center.
Don't take chances with your family's future or your valuable assets. Call me today, Michael Webster, at 925-5433.
The University of the West Indies Open Campus.
Find your place in the Cayman Dream today. The UWI Open Campus, on-site, online, and on demand.
Visit open.uwi.edu. Call them today at 946-8322. Also brought to you by
Superior Auto. 949-9570
or 525-9571.
They keep your car in tune.
Radio Cayman Super Jam.
Brought to you by Cayman Airways. Call them at 949-2311 to book your non-stop flights to Los Angeles, Panama, and now Barbados.
Ready.
Come on, let's go.
Radio station.
The return of the king of drive time.
Okay.
It's D-Doctor. Yeah, that's right. Mixologist D-Doctor on Radio Cayman. Dropping the latest reggae, soca, and reggaeton.
Yo, you need to keep your radio right here.
Check it out, because you know it's going to be hot.
Super Jam brought to you by Cayman Airways. You deserve a unique getaway this year with easy non-stop flights from Cayman to Los Angeles, California, or Panama, Central America, with Cayman Airways. For details and to book, call 949-2311 or visit CaymanAirways.com.
The sounds of Diana Ross. Good afternoon. How y'all doing out there? Hey, we're kicking things off with some late 80s. Usually we do 90s with a dash of 80s, 2000s. But today we're going to do a little bit more 80s. Good afternoon. How we looking out there? Here's Exposed, Point of No Return. Super Jam, brought to you by Superior Auto. They contest and calibrate diesel injection, pumps and injectors, both manual and electronic. Call 949-9570 or 525-9571.
Super Jam.
We are so happy. Finally, a homeowner. What a process, though.
I know what you mean. If land prices weren't bad enough, so many hoops and fees.
I'll tell you what, the only part of the process that wasn't hard was working with Michael Webster. The mortgage and life insurance was easy. I didn't even need to do a medical. In and out, no stress at all.
I wish I had gone to Michael Webster.
Buying a home is stressful. Make it less stressful. Medical-free life insurance up to US $450,000 with critical or terminal illness. Call Michael Webster from Cayman Insurance Center at 925-5433. Don't take chances with your family's future or your valuable assets.
Start your day in the know. Don't miss a beat. Radio Cayman's 7 a.m. news keeps you informed every Monday through Saturday at 7 a.m. Brought to you by Cayman National, proudly serving the Cayman Islands since 1974.
Radio Cayman. Super Jam.
When you call me papi, but it seems like baby, that you've been seeing another chico. And baby, you know that he can't go down like me. But you know that the nigga can't freak like me. So mommy, tell me one little thing. How deep is your love for me? Tell me what it's gonna be. Do you see yourself the way that you like me on the low, so your friends won't know. Rican, I see the way you wiggle it, the way you move your body. He can make it get wetter than me, but I bet you keep telling you he better than me. Ooh, you know that he can't go down like me. You know that he ain't no freak like me. So baby, tell me one little thing. How deep is your love for me? Ooh, yeah. Tell me what it's gonna be. Ooh, yeah. Like me on the low, so your friends sing it again. And all I ask is that you keep on loving me. But mommy, you know there will never be a chico while I just go. So I'm alone.
Te extraño mucho. Ven aquí, papi morenito, y dámelo duro. Dámelo, papi chulo.
The Super Jam is brought to you by CIFA, Cayman Islands Football Association.
Building a better future for Cayman football.
That's right. Come on. That's right. Let's go. Don't stop. Yeah. I like that. Come on. Bad boy.
When you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine, I get kinda hectic inside. Baby, I'm so into you, darling. If you only knew all the things that flow through my mind, but it's just
Come
as
on.
sweet. Yeah.
We jamming to all those 90s hits. Mariah Carey, Fantasy. Actually, Mariah Carey making news once again. And we're going to talk about her. Let's say she's usually in the mix around the Christmas time. She got a couple of shows, and usually one of those big shows is for New Year's Eve. We're going to keep it going. 702, remember them? Where my girls at?
89.9 Super Jam on Radio Cayman. Proudly sponsored by Michael Webster Life Insurance. Don't take chances with your family's future. Call Michael Webster at 925-5433.
A national sport, an international phenomenon, a way of life.
In any land in the world, and he would never strike a ball more pure.
Football binds a community and can build a nation.
Clips it in. Well done!
Better, faster, stronger, and united. From the pitch to the stands, to the field and the sands, we are united. We are Cayman Football.
You know, as a little girl, I dreamt of traveling to faraway places and foreign lands. I tell you what though, no more dreaming. I'm going flying with Cayman Airways. How blessed are we in the Cayman Islands to have a very own national airline? Girl, you can fly to so many international destinations without the hassle of connecting flights. On top of Jamaica, Cuba, and Honduras, you got non-stop flights from Cayman to New York, Miami, Tampa, and even Denver, Los Angeles, Panama, and child, they now have Barbados. Going to be a little cafe con leche and Hollywood Squares for this old gal.
Make your travel dreams come true with Cayman Airways, offering non-stop flights for non-stop adventures in Panama, LA, and many more places in between. For details and to book, call 949-2311, contact a travel agent, or visit CaymanAirways.com.
During or after a storm, do not take unnecessary risks like going back into a dangerous area to salvage material possessions or refusing to evacuate. Remember, things can be replaced. People cannot. Visit the Water Authority's website at www.waterauthority.ky for more hurricane survival tips.
Super Jam brought to you by Cayman Airways. You deserve a unique getaway this year with easy non-stop flights from Cayman to Los Angeles, California, or Panama, Central America with Cayman Airways. For details and to book, call 949-2311 or visit CaymanAirways.com.
Yo, I ain't seen you in a minute, but I got something to tell you. Listen.
See, the thing about you that caught my eye is the same thing that makes me change my mind. Kinda hard to explain, but girl, I'll try. You need to sit down, this may take a while. See, this girl, she sorta looks just like you. She even smiles just the way you do. So innocent she seemed, but I was fooled. I'm reminded when I look at you, but you remind me of a girl that I once knew. See your face whenever I look at you. Won't believe it, baby. She put me through. Oh, no. This is why I just can't get with you. Thought that she was the one for me, till I found out she was on her creep. Ooh, she was sexing everyone but me. This is why we could never be. You remind me of the girl that I once knew. See your face whenever I look at you. Won't believe all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get. I know it's so unfair to you. It's so unfair. I've been laying her ignorance to you. Wish I knew how to separate the two. Whoa, whoa. to. Oh, no, see your face whenever I look at you. Oh, no, no, believe all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. Wouldn't believe on it, we might wanna go now. Baby, I'm sorry, I gotta let you go. I look at you. Baby, I'm sorry, I gotta let you go. No, no, no. She put me through. Oh, no, no, no. This is why I just can't get with you. Remind me of a girl that I once knew. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I look at you. Won't believe all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. You remind me of her.
Buckle up and give me some bass. Pump it up louder. D-Doctor on Radio Cayman.
I can read your mind, and I know your story. I see what you're going through. Yeah, it's an uphill climb, and I'm feeling sorry, but I know it will come to you. Yeah, and don't surrender, 'cause you can win in this thing called love. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's lifting loud, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. When you question me for a simple answer, I don't know what to say. No, but it's plain to see. If you stick together, you're gonna find a way. So don't surrender, 'cause you can win in this thing called love. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's lifting loud, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. That's the way it is. When life is empty with no tomorrow and loneliness starts to call, baby, don't worry, forget your sorrow, 'cause love's gonna conquer it all. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's lifting loud, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it. Don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is, baby. That's the way it is. Don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is.
89.9 FM.
Step by step,
Playing all the jams from the 90s. You're hanging out with the Doc. Happy Monday.
To you, girl.
New Kids on the Block.
Step by step. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Gonna get to you, girl. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Really want you in my world. Step. Hey, girl. In your eyes, I see a picture of me all the time. Step. And girl, when you smile, you got to know that you drive me wild. Step by step. Ooh, baby, you're always on my mind. Step by step. Ooh, girl, I really think it's just a matter of time. Step by step. Ooh, baby, gonna get to you, girl. Step by step. Ooh, baby, really want you in my world. Step. Hey, girl, can't you see? I've got to have you all just for me. Step. And girl, yes, it's true. No one else will ever do. Step by step. Ooh, baby, you're always on my mind. Step by step. Ooh, girl, I really think it's just a matter of time. Step by step. Ooh, baby, gonna get to you, girl. Step by step. Ooh, baby, really want you in my world. Step. 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 Step by step. Step one.
We can have lots of fun.
Step two. There's so much we can do. Step three. It's just you and me. Step four. I can give you more. Step five. Don't you know that the time is arrived? Step by step. Don't you know I need you? Step by step. Yes, I do, girl. Step by step. Ooh, baby, you're always on my mind. Step by step. Ooh, girl, I really think it's just a matter of time. Step by step, girl, baby, gonna get to you, girl. Step by step, ooh, baby, I want you, I need you in my world. Step by step, you, girl. Step by step, oh, girl, really want you in my world. Step by step, ooh, baby, gonna get to you, girl.
Super Jam Show on Radio Cayman. Brought to you by the University of the West Indies. Find your place in the Cayman Dream with the University of the West Indies. UWI Open Campus. Visit the University of the West Indies at open.uwi.edu. Call them today at 946-8322.
Every breath you take, and
Boss, I broke down on the road, you know. The truck looked like an Optimus Prime barbecue.
In this heat, not surprised. But we need to get this cargo moving. Let's get the truck into Superior Auto pronto.
When your trucks go down, Superior Auto is the team to get you back up. Reliable, quality trained technicians who value your time and aim to get your trucks back in service so you can continue to be of service to your customers. Specializing in complete Isuzu, Hino, and other models of delivery box trucks and its repairs, including computer diagnostics, mechanical, and body repair. Superior Auto, 525-9571 or 949-9570. Keep on trucking with Superior Auto.
We are so happy. Finally, a homeowner. What a process, though.
I know what you mean. If land prices weren't bad enough, so many hoops and fees.
I'll tell you what, the only part of the process that wasn't hard was working with Michael Webster. The mortgage and life insurance was easy. I didn't even need to do a medical. In and out, no stress at all.
I wish I had gone to Michael Webster.
Buying a home is stressful. Make it less stressful. Medical-free life insurance up to US $450,000 with critical or terminal illness. Call Michael Webster from Cayman Insurance Center at 925-5433. Don't take chances with your family's future or your valuable assets.
Cayman Islands, clear your calendars because something extraordinary is coming your way. Ignite the Fire, hosted by Christ for All Nations, is roaring into the Lions Center from November 29th to December 3rd. Join us for an epic worship and gospel event, a monumental move of God that will transform lives and reveal destinies. Don't miss this 5-night, once-in-a-generation experience. Be a part of history in the making. Ignite the Fire, Cayman. Mark your date, November 29th to December 3rd at 6:30 p.m. nightly, and get ready for an unforgettable spiritual journey that will set your heart ablaze. Cayman and you will never be the same again.
Tune in Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. for the Daily Sports Report, covering local, regional, and international sports. Proudly brought to you by Dr. Wayne Porter, offering a full-service dermatology and dermatological surgery practice. Call 946-9020 to book your appointment today.
The 2023 Household Budget Survey is currently being conducted by the Economics and Statistics Office. The data collected from the survey will determine the items and the dollar value of these items that are included in the new Consumer Price Index basket of consumer goods and services for the Cayman Islands. Trained interviewers with identification cards from the ESO will visit 2,400 randomly selected households across all districts. The Household Budget Survey will run for 1 year, ending February 2024. Approximately 200 households will be interviewed each month. The interviews are confidential in accordance with a Statistics Act. No individual data will be published or disclosed. Survey data are exempt from Freedom of Information requests. For further information on any aspect of the Household Budget Survey, please contact the ESO hotline at 516-3329.
Radio Cayman.
Everybody
Hey, we got 7 minutes moving up to 4 o'clock. Super Jam, Fat Joe, Shani, Ja Rule in the queue. What's love?
Got it. Terror Squad. Be about us. Be about you. Got to do with it. Got to do with it, baby. What's love? It should be about us. It should be about us. What's love? Yeah, slow down, baby. Let you know from the gate, I don't go down, lady. I want a chick with thick hips and licks her lips. She could be the office type, but like the strip. Girl, you get me aroused, how you look in my eye. But you talk too much, man, you're ruining my high. I don't wanna lose the feeling, cause the roof is ceiling is on fire. And you looking good for the getting, I'm a rider. Whether in a hoodie or a linen, a provider. You should see the jury on my women, and I'm living it up. The squad stay filling the truck with chicks that's willing to trizz with us. You say you got a man and you're in love, but what's love gotta do with a little menage? After the party, me and you could just slide for a few, and she could come too. It's love. Got to do with it, baby. What's love? It's about us, it's about just me. What's love? Got to do with it, baby. What's love? It should be about us, it should be about just me. Mommy, I know you got issues. You got a man, but you need to understand that you got something with you. This is fat, frame is little. Tattoo in your chest with his name in the middle. I'm not a hater, I'll just crush a lot. In the way you shake your booty, I don't want you to stop. You need to come a little closer. And let me put you under my arms like a dawn is supposed to. Please believe you leave with me. We be freaking all night like we was on E. You need to trust the God and jump in the car for a little heartache at the Taj Mahal. What's love? Got to do with it, baby. What's love? It's about us, it's about just me. What's love? Got to do with it, baby. What's love? It should be about us, it should be about just me. Yo, I stroll in the club with my hat down, Michael Jack style, high stepping, who the Mac now? Not my fault that they love the kid. Might be the chain or the whip, I don't know what it is. We just party and bull. Come on, mommy, put your body in motion. You got it open. You came here with the heart to cheat, so you need to sing the song with me. All my ladies, come on.
Look in your eyes, there's no stopping me. I want the time to attack, come rock with me. Don't want your stacks, I got your back. Don't cut 'em no slack, cause we on it like that. Come on, and put it on me.
Put it on you, girl.
On me.
I'ma put it on you, girl.
What's love?
Got to do with it, baby.
What's love? It's about us, it's about just me. What's love?
Got to do with it, baby.
What's love? It should be about us, it should be about just me. What's love?
Super Jam brought to you by Superior Auto. They can test and calibrate diesel injection, pumps and injectors, both manual and electronic. Call 949-9570 or 525-9571.
This is how we do it.
It's Friday night and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side, so I reach for my 40 and I 6'8" he stood, and people thought the music that he made was good. They lived the DJ and Paul was his name. He came up to money, this is what he said. You and OG are gonna make some cash. Sell 1,000,000 records and we're making the dash. Oh, I'm buzzing the club. This is how we do it. South Central dancing like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. I'll never come whack on an old school track. This is how we do it. I'm kind of buzzed, so because South Central dancing like nobody does. Nobody does. Oh, it's party time. This is how we do it. Straight up coming from the west side. This is how we do it. Oh, she's got the flavor. Yeah. This is how we do it. And money does it like nobody.
You are listening to Radio Cayman, the voice of the Cayman Islands.
Today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman, your voice, your choice.
Local, regional, international. This is headlines from Radio Cayman's newsroom.
Today's biggest news.
The newly published Merchant Shipping Bill, if passed into law, will repeal and replace the 2021 version of the Act. It covers a wide range of issues, particularly with regards to the registration of ships, the logging of the national character and flag of the ships visiting the Cayman Islands, and requirements for seafarers working on a ship, as well as the condition of their employment. Find the full bill online at gov.ky. Good afternoon once again, I'm Dion Anglin with your headlines. In news elsewhere, American meat processor Tyson Foods says it is recalling around 30,000 pounds of chicken nuggets after metal pieces were found in the product. The firm said the voluntary recall is out of an abundance of caution. The nuggets were produced at one facility and shipped to distributors in 9 U.S. states, including Alabama, California, and Illinois. The U.S. Food Safety and Inspection Service said it had received one report of a minor oral injury. And 4 men have been charged over the theft of an 18-carat gold toilet from Blenheim Palace in 2019. The £5 million lavatory was stolen from the stately home in Oxfordshire on September 14th. The 4 men are accused of conspiring to transfer criminal property. They are due to appear before Oxford magistrates on November 28th. That's a wrap of your headlines. I'm Dion Anglin.
Today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman, your voice, your choice.
Local, regional, international. This is headlines from Radio Cayman's newsroom.
Today's biggest news.
You don't have to forget. Just remember this Sunday, all right?
This is the Super Jam on Radio Cayman.
Times when I want something more, someone more like me. There's times when this dress rehearsal seems incomplete, but you see the colors in me like no one else. And behind your dark glasses, you're something else. Sweetness, I guess it's meant to be. And you're really lovely underneath it all. And you want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lucky underneath it all. And you're really lovely. You're really lovely underneath it all. And you want to love me underneath it all. And I really love you underneath it all. And you're really lovely. Underneath it all. Underneath it all. Underneath it all.
The Super Jam is brought to you by SIFA, Cayman Islands Football Association.
Building a better future for Cayman football.
You're beautiful, and that's for sure. You'll never, ever fade. You're lovely, but it's not for sure. I won't ever change. And though my love is great, and though my love is true, I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is. And baby, all I need for you to know is I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is. All I need for you
From the album Whoa Nelly. That jam is actually like 23 years old, came out back in 2000, Like a Bird. And here's another familiar one. Vanessa Carlton, Radio Cayman.
I'm away downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. There's always times like these when I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. 'Cause everything's so wrong and I don't belong, living in your precious memory. 'Cause I need you, and I miss you. Now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I still need you, and I still miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I can just hold you tonight.
89.9 Super Jam on Radio Cayman. Proudly sponsored by Michael Webster Life Insurance. Don't take chances with your family's future. Call Michael Webster at 925-5433.
Ladies up in here tonight. No fighting.
We got the refugees
No
up in
fighting.
here.
No fighting. Shakira, Shakira.
I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. body, girl. And everything's so unexpected the way you right and left it. So you could keep on shaking it. Never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go real slow. Don't you see, baby, I see it's perfect. Babe, I know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half animal, half man. I don't really know what I'm doing, but just seem to have a plan. My will, I'm self-restrained, have come to fail now, fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't, so you know that's a bit too hard to explain.
Spanish, como se llama? Bonita, Picasa, Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you got me hypnotized. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body.
Señorita, feel the conga. Let me see you move like you come from Colombia.
Mira, en Barranquilla se baila así.
En Barranquilla se baila así. Yeah, she's so sexy, I am in fantasy. A refugee like me back with the Fugees from a third world country. I go back like when Pac carried crates for Humpty Hump. We lead a whole club dizzy. Why the CIA wanna watch? It's the Colombians and Haitians. I ain't guilty, it's a musical transaction. Boop, boop, zo, boop, no more do we snatch rope. Refugees run the seas cause we own our own boat.
I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go real slow. Baby, like this is perfecto. Oh, you know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. The attraction, the tension. Baby, like this is perfection.
No fighting, no fighting, no fighting,
no fighting.
A national sport, an international phenomenon, a way of life.
In any land in the world, and he would never strike a ball more pure.
Football binds a community and can build a nation. Better, faster, stronger, and united. From the pitch to the stands, to the field and the sands, we are united. We are Cayman Football.
The market is ever changing. Don't overlook professional development for your corporate team. Finding the right office training program can be a challenge. Different skills, different schedules, different commitments. The University of the West Indies has your solution. Custom-built training programs and modules to fit your corporate office. Put your organization first and build its capacity through quality education and training.
Visit the University of the West Indies Open Campus at open.ue.edu or call them today at 946-8322.
Girl, it's time for another girls' trip.
For real. But we need to go somewhere new, not just Florida.
But Florida's so easy. You don't have to worry about connecting flights, and we get away from the island for a few days.
How about Los Angeles? LA is now a non-stop flight. Easy peasy with Cayman Airways. Hollywood, Malibu, shopping, spas.
Malibu and spas? Say no more.
Whether it's for a fun trip with friends or a family vacation, getting to Los Angeles is an easy non-stop flight from Grand Cayman aboard Cayman Airways. For details and to book, call 949-2311, contact a travel agent, or visit CaymanAirways.com.
Did you know that in an event of a hurricane, water designated for the purposes of drinking, cooking, and bathing must be disinfected before use? Water may be disinfected by boiling or through the use of chlorine bleach. To disinfect through boiling, simply leave the water on the fire 1 minute after it begins to boil. To disinfect with bleach, add 3 ounces of chlorine bleach to every 1,000 gallons of water. If you're not able to smell the bleach in the water after 30 minutes, then add half of the amount of bleach that was added during the initial application. Recheck the water after 15 minutes to ensure there is residual bleach smell. A residual bleach smell is an indicator that the water has been properly disinfected. For more hurricane food safety tips, visit the DEH website, www.gov.ky/DEH.
D-Doctor dropping them island beats.
I love it.
On Radio Cayman.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Is there a DJ in the house? I want a man come and ride me ready. I want to ride. I want a man come and ride me ready. I want to ride. I want a man come and ride me ready. I want to ride. I want a man come and ride me ready. One Mr. DJ boy, you know how to mix.
Radio Cayman.
Too many drinks, carnival night, me and them girls almost had a fight. Cause they watching me, man, and I can't overstand. Girl, move your hands and let go he waist. I find you rather out of place, and you're ugly in face. You like a disgrace, but me man think that I am drunk, and them girls think that they could flaunt. So they holding me, man, and I can't overstand. But I'm filling up with rage, and I walk up to the stage. I say, darling, I have a problem. Maybe me drink me red stripe and stout, but me not put water in me mouth. I have a problem. That's my boyfriend. You better let him go right now before I share out some clout. I have a problem. That's my boyfriend. Lego me man.
Who size you, man, girl?
Lego me man.
You crazy?
Lego me man.
You must be mad.
Lego me man.
Lord of mercy, so don't worry, because I love you to the max, and the loving that me have it, I rise it, not drop them too brave. Them gal too out of place, I mean I want them gal with them big monkey face.
So gal, they say that what you the stink, that he really looking like him, but you're fooling yourself. You better behave yourself. But it's something that you should do. Just be honest and true. Did he ever kiss you? Did he make love to you? And the gal answered to me yet, put me body under stress. Then there was a delay, another gal in the play, but I'm filling up with rage, and I walk up to the stage. I say, darling, I have a problem. Maybe me drink me red stripe and stout, but me not put water in me mouth. I have a problem. That's my boyfriend. You better let him go right now before I share out some clout. I have a problem. That's my boyfriend. Lego me
Man
man.
in the air and shout it out loud. You can't stop your man, you're in the crowd. Love how you flex, love how you move, love how you wine when you get in the groove. Action back, no thinking to stop. Party like a do it, you need them love. Monkey face, girl can't take away your spot.
Off of one of the Byron Lee's and the Dragonaires hits from back in the day, Lego Me Man.
To all the ladies in the dance.
Halfway through the 4 o'clock hour, good afternoon. Here's Rupee.
Yo, bless. I lose all control when I see you standing there in front of me. Your style, your clothes, your hair, your flair, woman, you look so sexy. Come on, the way you whine and way you dance and the way that you twist and turn your waist. Leaves me wanting, leaves me yearning, leaves me feeling for a taste. Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight. So tight. You know I want you so much. You know, and I'm so tempted to try. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Yo, to all the ladies in the dance.
I'm looking at these ladies, thinking about one of them having some babies.
I don't even know your name, little woman. I don't even know your age. But there's something about you, girl, when I see you whining in front of the stage.
about you.
Please forgive me, please excuse me, but there's nothing else that a man can do. I can't help myself, little woman. I just need to be next to you. Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight. You know I want you so much. And I'm so tempted to try.
Come on,
Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. I wanna feel you, I wanna squeeze you, I wanna hug and kiss and caress you. I wanna love you, I wanna touch you, and place no one else above you. I wanna feel you, I wanna squeeze you, I wanna hug and kiss
Radio Cayman.
Acordate, moralito, de aquel día que estuviste en Urumita y no quisiste hacer parranda y fuiste de mañanita. Sería de la misma rabia. Te fuiste de mañanita. Sería de la misma rabia. ¡Upa! ¡Ay, hombre! En mi nota soy extenso. A mí nadie me corrige. En mi nota soy extenso. A mí nadie me corrige. Para tocar con Lorenzo. Mañana sábado día de la Virgen. Para tocar con Lorenzo. Mañana sábado día de la Virgen. Me lleva él o me lo llevo yo. Pa' que se acabe la vaina. Me lleva él o me lo llevo yo. Pa' que se acabe la vaina. Ay, Morales a mí no me lleva. Porque no me da la gana. Moralito a mí no me lleva. Porque no me da la gana. ¡Upa! ¿Qué cultura va a tener un indio en Yumeca como Lorenzo Morales? ¿Qué cultura va a tener si nació en los Cardonales? ¿Qué cultura va a tener si nació en los Cardonales? ¡Ay! ¡Upa! Morales mienta a mi mamá solamente pa' ofender. Morales mienta a mi mamá solamente pa' ofender. Para que él también se ofenda. Ahora le miento la de él. Para que él también se ofenda. Ahora le miento la de él. Me lleva él o me lo llevo yo. Pa' que se acabe la vaina. Me lleva él o me lo llevo yo. Pa' que se acabe la vaina. Ay, Morales a mí no me lleva. Porque no me da la gana. Moralito a mí no me lleva. Porque no me da la gana. ¡Hey! Moralito se creía que la mí me iba a ganar. Y cuando me oyó tocar, le cayó la gota fría. Y cuando me oyó tocar, le cayó la gota fría. Al cabo él la compartía, el tiro le salió mal. Al cabo él la compartía, el tiro le salió mal. ¡Oye! ¡Upa! Mi América India.
Superior Auto now have the ability to balance and align big trucks. Heavy duty and medium duty wheel alignment and balancing done at Superior Auto. Call 949-9570 or 525-9571. Superior Auto. They keep your car in tune.
We are so happy. Finally, a homeowner. What a process, though.
I know what you mean. If land prices weren't bad enough, so many hoops and fees.
I'll tell you what, the only part of the process that wasn't hard was working with Michael Webster. The mortgage and life insurance was easy. I didn't even need to do a medical. In and out, no stress at all.
I wish I had gone to Michael Webster.
Buying a home is stressful. Make it less stressful. Medical-free life insurance up to US $450,000 with critical or terminal illness. Call Michael Webster from Cayman Insurance Center at 925-5433. Don't take chances with your family's future or your valuable assets.
Radio Cayman News.
Today's outcome confirms our reputation as a well-regulated jurisdiction.
A change in court dates for 2 men charged with last month's murder.
Men remain in custody northward and are expected to return to court in November.
Officers responded to a report of a collision involving 2 pedestrians and a Honda Fit.
Radio Cayman. Your voice, your choice for today's biggest news.
89.9 FM.
Trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, I feel still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
Ooh, baby, I love your way every day, yeah, yeah. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Shadows grow so long before my eyes, and they're moving across the page. Suddenly the day turns into night, far away from the city. But don't, oh no, hesitate, 'cause your love just won't wait. Hey, yeah, yeah. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Yeah. I wanna tell you I love your way every day. Yeah, yeah. I wanna be with you night and day. The moon appears to shine and light the sky with the help of some firefly. I wonder how they have the power to shine, shine, shine. Well, I can see them under the pine. But don't, oh no, no, hesitate, la-di-da, 'cause your love just won't wait. Hey, yeah, yeah. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Yeah. I wanna tell you I love your way every day. Hey, yeah. I wanna be with you night and day. Oh baby, please. Every day. I will love you. I love you well. Oh baby, please. I can see the sunset in your eyes, brown and gray and blue besides. Clouds are stalking islands in the sun. I wish I could buy one out of season. But don't, oh no, no, hesitate, la-di-da, 'cause your love just won't wait, just won't wait. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. I wanna tell you I love your way. I wanna tell you I will love your little way. I wanna be with you night and day, every day and every way. Yeah. Billy, I will diddy-daddy-dab, stuff-daddy, yeah. Ooh, baby, I love you, baby. How I love your little ways. Yeah. I wanna tell you I love. I wanna tell you I wanna tell you I will love your little ways. I wanna be with you night and day. Billy, I will sit down, daddy-daddy, yeah. Ooh, baby, I love you. Ooh, baby, baby.
The sounds of Big Mountain on your radio. 14 before we say 5 o'clock. Stick around for more hits on Radio Cayman.
Turn it up and chill. You're stuck in traffic with D-Doctor.
A national sport, an international phenomenon, a way of life.
In any land in the world, and he would never strike a ball more pure.
Football binds a community and can build a nation.
Ozil clips it in. Well back!
Better, faster, stronger, and united.
This is the league we want to watch.
From the pitch to the stands to the field and the sands, we are united. We are Cayman Football.
Together, we make a difference. Due to stigma, many men silently endure the physical and mental issues of prostate cancer. This persists when society turns a blind eye to the well-being of our brothers, fathers, and sons. This month, Foster's and Priced Right, alongside the Cayman Islands Cancer Society, is shining a spotlight on an issue that doesn't need to hide in the dark. Donate today at any Foster's or Priced Right simply by rounding up your purchase or donating. Together, the CICS can provide support, initiatives, and give everyone suffering from this disease a chance at healing.
Do you know that conditions may change suddenly in an emergency and you may have to leave at a moment's notice? When a hurricane threatens, you should have a grab-and-go survival kit. This kit should include your personal identification and other vital documents, which should be sealed in a watertight pouch or container. For more tips and information, visit the Hazard Management Cayman Islands office or caymanprepared.ky. This hurricane tip is brought to you by Hazard Management Cayman Islands and Radio Cayman 89.9 FM.
Super Jam Show on Radio Cayman, brought to you by the University of the West Indies. Find your place in the Cayman Dream with the University of the West Indies. UWI, Open Campus. Visit the University of the West Indies at open.uwi.edu. Call them today at 946-8322.
Yes, the L, the I, the M. Let me tell you what I wanna do. Let me show you that I feel you. Wanna freak, wanna ride with you. Wanna taste when I put my lips all over you. Can't get enough of you. Always thinking of you. So sweet, I can't forget. So good, girl, you make me sweat. Girl, I'm talking about bitches and cream. Oh, I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. That's right. Getting freaky in my baby limousine. It's even better when it's with ice cream. Know what I mean? Peaches and cream. I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. Getting freaky in my baby limousine. Girl, you taste so good to me. Oh, I never thought that I would be so addicted to you. On top, underneath, on the side of you. Better yet, baby, right next to you. Love the way you're just flowing down, and I can feel it all around. In the front, in the back of you. Ooh, I love the smell of you. Girl, you know what I'm talking about. I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. Getting freaky in my baby limousine. It's even better when it's with ice cream. Know what I mean? Peaches and cream. I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. Getting freaky in my baby limousine. It's even better when it's with ice cream. Know what I mean? Peaches and cream. Girl, you know I can't get enough. Wanna taste it in the morning when I'm waking up. Like peach cobbler in my stomach when I eat it up. Got your arms around my neck and I can't get up. See the boys 112, we from the A. When it comes to eating peaches, shawty, we don't play. So all the ladies in the house, if your peach is it, put your hands in the air and represent the clear. Ooh, I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. That's right. Girl, you are so tasty. Tasty. I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. Oh, girl, you taste so good to me. Oh, I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. Getting freaky in my Billy limousine. Know what I mean? Peaches and cream. I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. Getting freaky in my Billy limousine. Know what I mean? Peaches and cream. I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. I gotta have it. It's always on my mind. Know what I mean? Peaches and cream. I like it in my car, or even in my bed, or maybe on the street. Ice cream. Know what I mean? Peaches and cream. I need it 'cause you know that I'm a fiend. Getting freaky in my Billy limousine. It's even better when it's with ice cream. Know what I mean? Peaches and cream.
I keep on falling in and I love with you. Sometimes I love you,
Sweet sounding voice coming down from Alicia Keys. I remember the time she came to Cayman Islands, man. That was an epic night down there on the greens, huh? I think it's time for another jazz fest in the Cayman Islands. What you say? Hey, best of the 90s, little dash 2000s, Mondays on Radio Cayman.
The Super Jam on 89.9, brought to you by Superior Auto. They keep your car in tune.
Girl,
Let Cora keep my ground so clean.
The heart and soul of the Cayman people. Thank you for keeping the culture alive.
Spread the news every day. From East End to Georgetown, down into West Bay.
Radio Cayman in the Cayman Islands.
Watch out for the vampire who will sneak up in the dark. Watch out for the big time thief who claim say that them smart. They're bringing the crack and the gun to come mash up the youth them heart. Later on red, then you all a look them on a tea bread. I hear an ex you dead. Whoa, later on red. Sneaking under man feet. A revelation time, check the signs of the time. You're not feel the heat. Now you see the youth, they leg out the street and you know say things now go sweet. Man a hustle, man a shuffle, hungry belly, they are yard, can't find food to eat. Later on red, where they all a look down on a tea bread. I hear an ex you dead. Tell the man them put down the gun. Back and turn your back and let the life calm down. These are the time we should have some fun. Give thanks to Jack as the man soon come. To make a sense to tell the man them left the politics. Back and turn your back and let the man get tricked. Mama, later on red. When you all a look down on a TV, I hear next you dead. Whoa. Watch the places you walk and mind the way you talk, Watch out for the vampire who will sneak up in the dark, Watch out for the big time crook who claim say that them smart. But I bring in the crack and the gun to come mash up the youth them heart. Later on red, then you all a look them on a TV. I hear an ex you dead.
From food to construction materials to office supplies, chances are a truck brought it to you. Superior Auto honors the value that the trucking community brings to these islands. Reliable, quality-trained technicians who value your time and aim to get your trucks back in service so you can be continued to be of service to your customers. Specializing in complete Isuzu, Hino, and other models of delivery box trucks and its repairs, including computer diagnostics, mechanical, and body repair. Superior Auto, 525-9571 or 949-9570. Keep on trucking with Superior Auto.
From Caribbean islands, Guyana and Belize was born the University of the West Indies.
Happy 75th anniversary to the University of the West Indies. Find your place in the Cayman dream. Visit the University of the West Indies at open.ue.edu. Call 946-8322.
So we follow those whose work has brought glory to your name. I'm making a better world for you and for me. This is the University of the West Indies.
After a storm, be sure to immediately report any broken or damaged water mains to the Water Authority. Our emergency helpline is 946-HELP. That's 946-4357. For more useful hurricane preparedness tips, visit the Water Authority's website at www.waterauthority.ky or follow us on social media.
This is the Super Jam on Radio Cayman.
Come on. She would shampoos a lot. Several mornings she shampoos my locks. Always have my back, she stand true to that. Real type of loving, thank you for that. Yo, run barefoot without no shoes and socks. Cause she keep herself clean, man, I go catch no rush. And she love me for real, man, I feel have no cash. And any little thing and from a splish, she splash. Yo, all this blinging is like you forgot. Use cheddar as the bait, then you recruit the rat. So we listen couple speech of Martin Luther chat. Dennis Brown, Bob Marley and some super cats. Yo, it seem like she live upside the Duke shop. Cause she don't have a scratch, it's only beauty spot. When one duty start is when one duty stop. 1 9 to 5, 1 5 to 12 o'clock. You see me? And I remember when we met and we began dating, and everything was composite and we began mating. And then the way me love her good, she give me John ratings. Become a style and plentiful and another one waiting. And she get her belly full and no pot scrapings. And the closer we become, the more she gravitating. Until we buckle down and there is no escaping. Now we typically become an everyday thing. Regularly, physically communicating. Sexually, scientifically penetrating. Until she starts spiritually resonating. As I may know she real and say she are no plating. She is the only queen the king is designating. As I may see the deal I am negotiating. I know it's kinda deep but keep on concentrating. Cause Jazzy laid the beat and I am clearly stating. Shampoos a lot. Several mornings she shampoos my locks. Always have my back, she standing true to that. Me are the general and I'm a trooper that. Yo, run barefoot without no shoes and socks. Cause she keep herself clean, man, I go catch no rash. And she love me for real, man, I feel have no cash. And any little thing and if my splish is splash. Hey, all this blinging is like you forgot. Use cheddar as the bait and you recruit a rat. So we listen couple speech of Martin Luther chat. Dennis Brown, Bob Marley and some super cats. Now it seem like she live upside the Duke shop. Cause she don't have a scratch, it's only beauty spot. When one duty start is when one duty stop. 1 9 to 5, 1 5 to 12 o'clock. You see me?
89.9 FM. We got 12 minutes after the hour. Stick around.
Greetings to the world. Why is the one called Bruno Mars alongside Gang to the Zilla?
Up next, well, we got a little hint of what's coming up at 6. Stick around for that, too.
Standing at this liquor store, whiskey coming through my pores, feeling like I run this whole block. Lotto tickets cheap, yeah, that's why you can catch me here, trying to scratch my way up to the top. Cause my job got me going nowhere, so I ain't got a thing to lose. Take me to a place where I don't care. This is me and my liquor store blues. I'll take one shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrow. Get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow. One shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrow. Get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow. Me and my guitar tonight, singing to the city lights, trying to live with more than what I got. Cause 68 cents just ain't gonna pay the rent, so I'll be out until they call the cops. Cause my job got me going nowhere, so I ain't got a thing to lose. Take me to a place where I don't care. This is me and my liquor store blues. I'll take one shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrow. Get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow. One shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrow. Get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow.
Here comes Juna Gang, I'm flying high like Superman and thinking that I run the whole block. I don't know if it's just because pineapple kush between my jaws has got me feeling like I'm on top. Feeling like I woulda stand up to the cops and stand up to the big guys because the whole of them are sops. All the talk, them a talk and employment no job. Enough ghetto youth cannot escape the trap.
Give me this one shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrow. Get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow. One shot for my pain, one drag for my sorrow. Get messed up today, I'll be okay tomorrow.
Now greetings to the world. Voice of the one called Bruno Mars alongside Gang to the Zilla, aka Damien Junior Gang Marley. Yes, sir. You best believe. Now, man. Yeah.
Coming up at 6 p.m. Radio Cayman's Information Hour. Right now, we are previewing the biggest stories of the day.
From Radio Cayman's newsroom.
This is First Look.
I'm April Cummings with a preview of some of the stories we're working on for your 6 o'clock news this evening. A shopkeeper thwarts a would-be robber. A merchant shipping bill is published in the Gazettes, and advice from the banking sector on ways to prevent online fraud. Now here's Dion. She has a look ahead to tonight's sports.
Hundreds turned out at the Ark in Cayman Bay on the weekend to witness some of the country's fittest bodies on display at the DFAC Cayman Muscle Mayhem. The Ministry of Tourism invests in its local bodybuilding athlete, Caymanian Robert Thompson Jr. And Northern Colorado freshman swimmer Kira Rabest finished 10th in her 1,500-meter freestyle at the Pan American Games in Chile. Stay tuned to Radio Cayman for these stories and more in full in the 6 o'clock hour. I'm Dion Anglin.
Access to information. Visit us on www.radiocayman.gov.ky. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
Radio Cayman.
Your voice, your choice, your radio.
It's one of the best moments of your life when you welcome your baby into the world. The HSA's experienced women's health and maternity team provides the highest quality of care throughout your pregnancy and delivery. As a JCI accredited hospital, we are the leader in maternal care, safely delivering over 700 babies annually. Visit hsa.ky for more information. At HSA, we are committed to caring for you.
Super Jam brought to you by Cayman Airways. You deserve a unique getaway this year with easy non-stop flights from Cayman to Los Angeles, California, or Panama, Central America with Cayman Airways. For details and to book, call 949-2311 or visit CaymanAirways.com.
Still a man, whether him wear jacket and tie or him walk barefoot. The only difference is whether him good or evil. Oh, a man is still a man, whether him rich or poor, black or white for sure. The only difference is whether him good or evil. Listen, friend, we see lots of different people in the street, wiping car glass window. This is what they do day to day, just to get a little food to eat, oh yeah. And then you have others wearing suit and tie, work a good 9 to 5, and take it for granted that they're living a better life. I say the color of our skin don't mean a thing if we do good or commit to sin. We're all judged by the same, and Jah is his holy name. So let's all be aware of how we entertain angels unaware, for angels do move through man, whether here or from there. A man is still a man, whether him wear jacket and tie or him walk barefoot. The only difference is whether him good or evil. Oh, a man is still a man, whether him rich or poor, black or white for sure. The only difference is whether him good or evil.
Never mind class, creed, or race. All the welfare of man. Be sure we're living life. We treat all men right. For we are all the same. Hear the most
A man is still a man, whether him wear jacket and tie or him walk barefoot. The only difference is whether him good or evil. Oh yeah. A man is still a man, whether him rich or poor, black or white for sure. The only difference is whether him good or evil. Hear these words again. Lots of different people live in the streets and wipe car glass window. This is what they do day to day, just to get a little food to eat. And then you have others wearing suit and tie, work a good 9 to 5, and take it for granted that they're living a better life. A man is still a man, whether him wear jacket and tie or him walk barefoot. The only difference is whether him good or evil. A man is still a man, whether him rich or poor, black or white for sure. The only difference is whether him good or evil. A man is still a man. 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 Only difference is whether him good or evil. A man is still a man. Man is still a man. A man is still a man. Man is still a man. A man is still a man. Man is still a man.
You're tuned to Radio Cayman on a Monday, and we're cruising into the 90s as we do every Monday. And right about now, it's another back-to-back by Morgan Heritage.
Oh, my, 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 my.
Hey, hope y'all had a pleasant day on the 9 to 5. Turn me up. This is 89.9.
She's still loving me, though I've caused her so much pain. Yeah. I've done my share of wrong, my share of wrong, time and time again. Ooh, she's still loving me, and I can't deny. Oh no, 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 no. Since she's been in my life, everything's been going fine, and I proudly to the world, yeah. She's mine, one and only. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. Oh no, no. She's mine, one and only. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. 'Cause she's truly mine, and most of what she does makes me feel so good inside. Tell the Lord in Zion, I said, oh, she's the right one for me. He made no mistake, and I say this with no apology. Grams, won't you sing about your lady?
She's still loving me, yeah. Through all the trials and gains, yeah. For I played around, still yet she held it down. Yeah, she did. She's still loving me, even though I made her cry. Oh, caused her many sleepless nights. Oh, and I had to make it right. Oh, she's mine,
One and only. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. No, no, no. She's mine, one and only. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. 'Cause she's truly mine. Most of what she does makes me feel so good inside. Oh, oh, oh. Someone tell the Lord for me, he made no mistake. And I tell the world.
Super Jam brought to you by Cayman Airways. You deserve a unique getaway this year with easy non-stop flights from Cayman to Los Angeles, California, or Panama, Central America with Cayman Airways. For details and to book, call 949-2311 or visit CaymanAirways.com.
Too many drinks, carnival night, me and them girls almost had a fight. 'Cause they watching me, man, and I can't overstand. Girl, move your hands and let go he waist. I find you rather out of place, and you're ugly in face. You like a disgrace, but me man think
89.9 Super Jam on Radio Cayman. Proudly sponsored by Michael Webster Life Insurance. Don't take chances with your family's future. Call Michael Webster at 925-5433.
We are so happy. Finally, a homeowner. What a process, though.
I know what you mean. If land prices weren't bad enough, so many hoops and fees.
I'll tell you what, the only part of the process that wasn't hard was working with Michael Webster. The mortgage and life insurance was easy. I didn't even need to do a medical. In and out, no stress at all.
I wish I had gone to Michael Webster.
Buying a home is stressful. Make it less stressful. Medical-free life insurance up to US $450,000 with critical or terminal illness. Call Michael Webster from Cayman Insurance Center at 925-5433. Don't take chances with your family's future or your valuable assets.
A national sport, an international phenomenon, a way of life.
In any land in the world, and he would never strike a ball more pure.
Football binds a community and can build a nation.
Ozil clips it in. Well back!
Better, faster, stronger, and united.
This is the league we want to watch.
From the pitch to the stands, to the field and the sands, we are united. We are Cayman Football.
You don't sound too good there, Bobo.
Yeah, you know how it is. With the kids back in school, every other week they coming out with something, and then I catch it.
Sound like it gets you. But for real, brother, flu season is here and COVID is still around. You gotta stock about things like medicine, vitamins, and minerals for you and the kids. You know what they say, prevention is better than cure.
At ValueMed, our pharmacists can help manage flu symptoms and provide guidance on vitamins and minerals to best support you and your family's overall health. Visit ValueMed Pharmacy on Walkers Road or Town, or WhatsApp your questions and prescription refills to ValueMed on Walkers Road at 926-1662 or WhatsApp ValueMed in Town at 916-5511. Live happy, live healthy with ValueMed Pharmacy.
The new KFC nuggets have arrived. That unlike the no-gets, ours are handmade using 100% white meat, unlike the no-gets. At KFC, we hand-bread every day to achieve the perfect flavor. After you try our delicious and crispy nuggets in the original recipe, you'll never settle for less. KFC, the real nuggets. It's finger-licking good.
Radio Cayman.
I wanna know your name, man. I wanna know if you got a man. I wanna know everything. I wanna know your number and if I can come over and I wanna know what you like. I wanna know so I can do it all night. But you're telling me I'm just a friend. You're telling me I'm just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. Got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. 'Cause I can be. 'Cause I can be fantasy. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. Yeah. I wanna know you in and out. I wanna know what you're all about. I wanna know what makes you laugh. I wanna know about your past. I wanna know how you move. I wanna know so I can move too. I wanna know, but you're telling me I'm just a friend. Telling me I'm just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. Got what I need, yeah. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. 'Cause I can be. Girl, I can be fantasy. Fantasy, yeah. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. Whoa, baby, you got what I need. Got what I need, yeah. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. Whoa, 'cause I can be yours.
Now, usually I don't do this, but go ahead on, break them off with a little previews of the remix. Now, I'm not trying to be rude, but hey, pretty girl, I'm feeling you. The way you do the things you do reminds me of my Lexus cool. That's why I'm all up in your grill, trying to get you to a hotel. You must be a football coach, the way you got me playing the field. So baby, give me that, and let me give you that. Running her hands through my fro, bouncing on 24s. Why they say I'm ready? It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. Come on. Now it's like murder, she rolled. Once I get you out them clothes, privacy's on the door, but still they can hear you screaming more. Girl, I'm feeling what you're feeling. No more hoping and wishing. I'm about to take my key and stick it in the ignition. So give me that, let me give you that. Running her hands through my fro, bouncing on 24s. Why they saying I'm ready? It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Crystal popping in the Stretch Navigator. We got food everywhere, as if the party was catered. We got fellas to my left, honeys on my right. We bring them both together, we got juking all night. Then after the show, it's the after party. Yeah, and after the party, it's the hotel lobby. Yeah, around about 4, you gotta clear the lobby. Then take it to your room and somebody. Can I get a? Can I get a? Running her hands through my fro, bouncing on 24. Come on, why they saying I'm ready? It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Come on, girl, we off in this G, walking windows up, blasting the radio in the back of my truck, bouncing up and down, stroking round and round to the remix. We just plugging it out.
22 minutes before we say 6 o'clock. From the 90s, take you back to the 80s. Tracy Chapman, Fast Car.
You get a fast car. I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Yeah, but the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. Wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school and that's what I did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So remember when we were driving in your car, speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights day out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. And we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was drunk. City lights day out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. You sell drinking late at the bar. See more your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights stay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.
.9 FM.
Show is hot out here. No, I don't mind though. Just glad to be free. You know what I'm saying?
Can't seem to find a reason to believe that I can break free. 'Cause you see, I have been down
The Super Jam on 89.9, brought to you by Superior Auto. They keep your car in tune.
You know, as a little girl, I dreamt of traveling to faraway places and foreign lands. I tell you what though, no more dreaming. I'm going flying with Cayman Airways. How blessed are we in the Cayman Islands to have a very own national airline? Girl, you can fly to so many international destinations without the hassle of connecting flights. On top of Jamaica, Cuba, and Honduras, you got non-stop flights from Cayman to New York, Miami, Tampa, and even Denver, Los Angeles, Panama, and child, they now have Barbados. Going to be a little cafe con leche and Hollywood Squares for this old gal.
Make your travel dreams come true with Cayman Airways, offering non-stop flights for non-stop adventures in Panama, LA, and many more places in between. For details and to book, call 949-2311, contact a travel agent, or visit CaymanAirways.com.
The market is ever changing. Don't overlook professional development for your corporate team. Finding the right office training program can be a challenge. Different skills, different schedules, different commitments. The University of the West Indies has your solution. Custom-built training programs and modules to fit your corporate office. Put your organization first and build its capacity through quality education and training.
Visit the University of the West Indies Open Campus at open.ue.edu or call them today at 946-8322.
The following is a brief, detailed word picture of the Cayman Islands Home Guard operations during World War II, as told by former Home Guard member Bob Soto. Presented by the Cayman Islands Veterans Association, Breeze Radio, and Radio Cayman.
Now, Bob, you were on home soil during World War II, that is, in the Home Guard. Tell us a little bit about your sacrifices and what you went through.
I remember the war breaking out, and I was 13 years old, I think it was. It was only one radio in my neighborhood, and that was Uncle Sade, we called him, Truman Bodden's grandfather. And all the old people would gather on the porch to hear the news from the BBC, what was happening in the war. And I used to go out and hang out with these old men to hear what was going on. I was very interested in what was going on. And then we started a campaign here to collect scrap to ship to England to help the war effort. We collected any old aluminum pots, and they shipped some cannons from the old fort back to England to use in the war effort. All the older boys, my friends who was older, became of age, and they started going off to the war, to America in the Merchant Marine or joining the armed forces. Trinidad people went off to join the Royal Naval Reserve, and then they started recruiting for the Home Guard. I was 16 years old, and you had to be 18, but I was 6'1", so I went up there and volunteered. I told them I was 18 because I never had a birth certificate, and they couldn't prove any difference. I was born in Cuba and came here when I was 2 years old, and I never got a birth certificate until 1947. So they couldn't dispute how old I was. And I got my mother to sign that I was 18. So I got in there, and they wanted 70 men, and they could have tripled it. So I was lucky to get in there, I thought. And they recruited 70 of us. And we had a Canadian sergeant instructor. And by that time, we had a U.S. Navy base here with 50 sailors and 2 bombers stationed here doing patrol for submarines, because I'd seen ships get blown up right in front of Georgetown Harbor going by the submarine, and the submarine come on the surface and talk to the crew. And we never had a gun here to do anything. Some of our men went out on the Simboka to pick up the men, bring them in. We went in basic training for 3 months. We had rifles and Sten guns, call them Tommy guns or Sten gun, 30-round magazine. You could cut a coconut tree in 2 with it. We got 2 field artillery pieces, 3-inch guns, and we had a lorry truck that could move them around the island wherever we needed them if it was needed. And we had some gun emplacements in Georgetown where we kept one in the gun emplacement right next to the public school. And across the street we had ammunition dump or rifle ammunition. I did training in Jamaica with the British Army. I had 2 tours of duty over there over the years, and I took a course in artillery over there. I'd like to have been on the active army or the Air Force to do something more for the country, because Caymanians are patriotic and to the mother country, and I am still that way, even though our culture has changed over the recent years, but it hasn't changed me. I would like to see some of our younger people today step up to the plate. It's a very good thing to do, serve in the military. It taught me a lot, and I had those things that I have been a guide for my life ever since I served. We had stations, Northwest Point, Barkers, Northside, East End, Pedro Bluff, and 2 stations in Georgetown, plus the headquarters, and a central where we called in all the reports from the outer stations. And we would relay everything to the U.S. Navy. All the reports had to go to the U.S. Navy base all hours of the night. I remember one night I was working with Arthur E. Banks. He was in charge of the headquarters for central control, and I was working with him, and we had a report came in 2 o'clock in the morning that the station in Northwest Point called in. They had seen a rubber boat come in and put 2 people ashore, Northwest Point. So I went up there, and they had a little building at the gate. Man is always there 24 hours a day. And when I went there, he had a 45 out laying on the shelf with a little window like this, and he was sleeping. So I took the gun, pulled it off, and grabbed him and shook him. He jumped for the gun. I said, I got it here. I was scared if I woke him up, he would shoot me. So I said, I'm not going to tell anybody anything. So I had to go directly to the commanding officer, barracks, and wake him and give him the report, you know. And then we all saddled up, went to West Bay all night in the mosquitoes, searching West Bay for these 2 men. Never found a thing.
The preceding was presented by the Cayman Islands Veterans Association, Breeze Radio, and Radio Cayman.
I'm April Cummings with a preview of some of the stories we're working on for your 6 o'clock news this evening. A shopkeeper thwarts a would-be robber. A merchant shipping bill is published in the Gazettes, and advice from the banking sector on ways to prevent online fraud. Now here's Dion. She has a look ahead to tonight's sports.
Hundreds turned out at the Ark in Cayman Bay on the weekend to witness some of the country's fittest bodies on display at the DFAC Cayman Muscle Mayhem. The Ministry of Tourism invests in its local bodybuilding athlete, Caymanian Robert Thompson Jr. And Northern Colorado freshman swimmer Kira Rabest finished 10th in her 1,500-meter freestyle at the Pan American Games in Chile. Stay tuned to Radio Cayman for these stories and more in full in the 6 o'clock hour. I'm Dion Anglin.
Cayman Islands, clear your calendars because something extraordinary is coming your way. Ignite the Fire, hosted by Christ for All Nations, is roaring into the Lions Center from November 29th to December 3rd. Join us for an epic worship and gospel event, a monumental move of God that will transform lives and reveal destinies. Don't miss this 5-night, once-in-a-generation experience. Be a part of history in the making. Ignite the Fire, Cayman. Mark your date, November 29th to December 3rd at 6:30 p.m. nightly, and get ready for an unforgettable spiritual journey that will set your heart ablaze. Cayman and you will never be the same again.
The Super Jam is brought to you by CIFA, Cayman Islands Football Association.
Building a better future for Cayman football.
Hey, we're down to the last few songs. Up next, Tony Rich Project. Nobody knows as we play the best of the 90s.
Maybe she be here right now. But instead, I pretended I'm glad you went away. These 4 walls closing more every day, and I'm dying inside, and nobody knows it but me. Like a clown, I put on a show. Pain is real, even if nobody knows. And I'm crying inside, and nobody knows it but me. Yeah. Why didn't I say the things I needed to say? How could I let my angel get away? Now my world is just tumbling down. I can say it so clearly, but you're nowhere around. The nights are lonely, the days are so sad, and I just keep thinking about the love that we had, and I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. I carry a smile when I'm broken in two, and I'm nobody without someone like you. I'm trembling inside, and nobody knows it but me. Yeah, yeah. I'm screaming at night if I thought you'd hear me. Yeah, my heart is calling you, and nobody knows it but me. Well, how blue can I get? You could ask my heart, but like a jigsaw puzzle, it's been torn all apart. A million words couldn't say just how I feel. A million years from now, you know that I'll be loving you still. The nights are lonely, nights are lonely, the days are so sad, oh so sad. I just keep thinking about the love that we had, and I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow morning, I'm hitting the dusty road. Gonna find you wherever you might go. And I'm gonna load my heart and hope you come back to me. Yeah, yeah. Said when the nights are lonely, the nights are lonely, the days are so sad. Yeah, I just keep thinking about the love that we had. Said I love. I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. The nights are lonely, since you've been gone away, days are so sad. Said I've been missing you, baby. I just keep thinking about I always thought that you'd be right by my side. Yeah, nobody knows it but me. Nobody knows it. No, nobody but me. Yeah. The nights are lonely, the days are so sad, and I just keep thinking about the love that we had, and I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me.
Super Jam brought to you by Cayman Airways. You deserve a unique getaway this year with easy nonstop flights from Cayman to Los Angeles, California, or Panama, Central America with Cayman Airways. For details and to book, call 949-2311 or visit CaymanAirways.com.
89.9 Radio Cayman helps you to weather the storm during this hurricane season.
One of the most crucial elements of hurricane preparedness is storm awareness. During the season, it is of utmost importance to pay attention to the latest local weather forecasts, as hurricanes do not suddenly form or strike. There are various methods of advanced notification. Utilizing such may be the difference between a favorable outcome and disaster. Both television and radio serve as excellent mediums with up-to-the-minute storm path information in the wake of a hurricane. Another method of tracking a hurricane may be only arm's length away. Your smartphone or tablet can be your most valuable tool before, during, and after a storm, providing countless numbers of apps with crucial hurricane information. Many apps allow you to track storms with moving radar and satellite imagery, plus offer alerts, current conditions, forecasts, advisories, and even video.
This hurricane preparedness tip was brought to you by your community radio station, Radio Cayman, 89.9 FM.
The voice of the Cayman Islands.
89.9 FM in Grand Cayman and 93.9 FM in Cayman Brac and Little Cayman.
Silver wings shining in the sunlight.
Radio Cayman.
For today's biggest news.
Radio Cayman, the voice of the Cayman Islands.
Radio Cayman. Sunshine and hurricane.
It's now time for Radio Cayman's Evening News. 1 hour of news, financial review, community events, weather, and sports. This is the Information Hour on Radio Cayman. These are the top stories.
The 6 p.m. News Hour is brought to you by Digicel, Cayman's bigger, better network.
In the news,
I'm Jevi Ebanks. A robbery attempt foiled by a business owner. I'll have the story coming up.
I'm Karsley Fuller. Government is looking to overhaul legislation related to shipping.
Advice from the banking sector on ways to prevent online fraud. And East End aims to be Cayman's first tsunami-ready community. Radio Cayman 6 o'clock news is next.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you heard the news? Digicel is back with exciting offers that are too good to resist. Activate one of our brand new prepaid or postpaid plans today and experience telecommunications like never before. With more data, dedicated entertainment options like Netflix, YouTube, Spotify, and endless social text data for all your favorite platforms. Digicel is here to make sure you stay connected and entertained. Whether you are on a prepaid or postpaid, you will also enjoy dedicated roaming data for the USA, Canada, and the Caribbean. It's all about value, and Digicel has got you covered.
I'm April Cummings with your latest news. A business owner flips the table on a would-be robber this weekend. Radio Cayman's Jevi Ebanks reports.
It was business as usual Friday evening for Kevin Gorzong, until it wasn't.
Saw the little guy in the white shirt, blue pants, walked around the building. Watched him on my camera. I'm kind of suspicious. I had to lock off my door, which whenever I work, I takes the lock off the door because of the traffic. He walked in. He asked me for crush grabber. But before he could have finished getting out crush grabber, I could hear the running footsteps coming, outside.
That's when Mr. Gorzong says a man brandishing what appeared to be a firearm came into the store. That is from the CCTV footage of the incident, which has already gone viral across social media and shows a heated exchange between Mr. Gorzong and the would-be robber.
I call him the landlord, and he come to collect with a big black suit on, hood on, and he gun. I wasn't afraid of him. Like how he had his piece, I had draw for my piece too.
In the CCTV footage, Mr. Gorzong picks up what appears to be a machete, giving the almost assailant an excellent reason to reconsider his intention to target Mr. Gorzong's establishment. Reflecting on the incident, Mr. Gorzong says he was not aware that his location would be targeted, but adds,
if my door lock were on, the whole Cayman Islands were going to know who he was, because he wouldn't get back out there. They were going to come inside there and deliver him out.
Mr. Gorzong says this is not the first time that someone has tried to rob his store, and he believes the man who tried this weekend likely thought it would have been an easy target. Clearly, it wasn't. Now, he is warning other small business owners to take extra steps to keep their business safe.
Small business owners, on the help on themselves, strengthen up on the workers, putting on in debt because all they're doing is forking it up, giving it out.
Mr. Gorzong says that the government is taking too long to make meaningful changes to help business owners protect their businesses, so those businesses are having to find alternatives, however untraditional.
All we need to do is to go, A.L. Thompson, get 1 gallon of muriatic acid in 1 high-pressure spray bottle. And trust me, you're not going to wait on no I's or no O's to legalize that, because that done legal.
To the assailant, Mr. Gorzong is saying,
Son, I think your God were following you that night, because if that door locked behind you, we were going to be up there like John Wayne and Clint Eastwood. It was going to be something going on.
Meanwhile, following an unrelated murder attempt, Commissioner of Police Kurt Walton is asking the public not to take matters into their own hands, but instead to engage with the police to apprehend those who pose a threat and harm to our communities. Jevi Ebanks, Radio Cayman News.
The PAC-led government is looking to overhaul legislation governing ships. Radio Cayman's Karsley Fuller has the details.
The newly published Merchant Shipping Bill, if passed into law, will repeal and replace the 2021 version of the Act. It covers a wide range of issues, particularly with regards to the registration of ships, the logging of the national character and flag of the ships visiting Cayman, and requirements for seafarers working on a ship, as well as the condition of their employment. Part 6 of the bill deals with the prevention of collisions, safety of navigation, vessels in distress, and aids to navigation. while also enshrining that inspections of the bill shall be carried out by a surveyor or inspector. The bill outlines safety of life at sea and maritime safety and gives the government the power to detain unsafe ships. Part 12 deals with wrecks and salvage. Part 14 with liabilities, including for oil pollution in the case of certain ships, for bunker oil pollution and wreck removal, while Part 15 relates to maritime security under the United Nations Convention on the Law of the Sea, 1982. This covers things like piracy and the destruction of a ship. The bill, if passed, outlines the responsibility of enforcement officers, particularly surveyors and inspectors, and provides for investigations into marine and shipping casualties. For Radio Cayman News, I'm Carsley Fuller.
You can read the bill in its entirety online at gov.ky. The bill is open now for a 30-day public consultation period, and the minister responsible, the Honorable Andre Ebanks, is hoping that you will weigh in on this modern legislative framework.
The Merchant Shipping Bill 2023 presents an exciting opportunity to enhance the Cayman Islands' attractiveness to the international shipping industry and wider financial services sector. It is intended to benefit all stakeholders in the maritime sector and reinforce our reputation as a globally respected financial services and innovation center of excellence.
Mr. Ebanks is expected to table the bill at the next meeting of Parliament after the consultation wraps up on November 30th. The original act dates back to 1997 and is based on the UK's 1995 merchant shipping law. East End aims to be Cayman's first tsunami-ready community. On Sunday, Cayman observed World Tsunami Awareness Day, with the East End Community Emergency Response Team teaming up with Hazard Management Cayman Islands to adopt UNESCO's Intergovernmental Oceanic Commission Tsunami Ready Recognition Program. HMCI Deputy Director David Broughton tells Radio Cayman the effort to build tsunami readiness across Cayman was given a boost with the delivery of a tsunami inundation model for all 3 Cayman Islands from the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration.
NOAA modelled the 39 most likely source areas that could generate a tsunami, which could potentially impact the Cayman Islands. Now, only one of the 39 scenarios was shown to generate a significant tsunami threat, which was primarily confined to the south coast of the 3 islands. Although the probability of such an earthquake event occurring is low, the impact would be extremely high.
HMCI is building on NOAA's model to map vulnerable areas and develop public engagement strategies to help communities plan and prepare their evacuation strategies to become tsunami ready. A senior bank leader is urging customers to be the first line of defense in combating cybercrime and advising them to exercise extreme caution as scams continue to get trickier by the day. Radio Cayman's Felicia Rankin-Solins reports.
The warning was issued by senior banker Shervain Stewart, Director, Retail Banking of Scotiabank. It comes amid growing concern about cybercrime schemes, some of which operate across international borders. Bank customers, she says, have become more vulnerable to the reach of cyber fraudsters because of the global ubiquity of the cell phone and reliance on internet connectivity, which has soared during and since the COVID-19 pandemic. Stewart advises account holders to proactively safeguard their financial information and other personal data. Banking industry stakeholders are lobbying account holders to arm themselves with information on evolving methods of fraud. Stewart states it is crucial that customers are able to identify red flags and to contact their branch or customer care personnel to report fraud attempts. Scotiabank has some safety tips to secure your money from fraudsters, such as guarding your PINs and passwords as you would cash. Be wary of unsolicited emails or phone calls requesting personal or financial information. Don't click on links in emails or messages from unknown sources, and don't download attachments unless you are sure they are safe. Use strong and unique passwords. Avoid using easily guessable passwords or ones that have been used before. Check the address of websites before entering personal or financial information. Only use trusted websites. Avoid unsecured public Wi-Fi for sensitive transactions because public Wi-Fi networks may not be secure and could allow hackers to intercept your data. Ensure that your computer and mobile device software is up to date, including your antivirus and anti-malware software. And last, but certainly not least, contact your bank immediately if you believe your account has or could be compromised by a fraudster. There may still be time for action to be taken to prevent loss. I'm Felicia Rankin-Solins.
The Cayman Islands can now officially say it has sharks that glow in the dark. The Department of Environment says they spotted a kitefin shark at below 32,000 feet deep as part of its deep sea exploration research using baited underwater video systems. This species is the biggest bioluminescent shark and vertebrate found on the planet to date. Kitefin sharks have been known about since the 18th century, but the DOE says it was an exciting surprise to see one in the Caribbean. Another bioluminescent shark recently discovered in Cayman deep waters is the rare blurred lantern shark. That is your latest local news. I'm April Cummings.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you heard the news? Digicel is back with exciting offers that are too good to resist. Activate one of our brand new prepaid or postpaid plans today and experience telecommunications like never before with more data, dedicated entertainment options like Netflix, YouTube, Spotify, and endless social text data for all your favorite platforms. Digicel is here to make sure you stay connected and entertained. Whether you are on a prepaid or postpaid, you will also enjoy dedicated roaming data for the USA, Canada, and the Caribbean. It's all about value, and Digicel has got you covered.
Rotary Central Music Extravaganza tickets are red hot and moving. Somebody's going to win, and why not you? Get your tickets now through Rotary Central members, Rotary Central ticket sellers, online at eventpro.ky, A.L. Thompson's Home Depot, Funky Tangs on Shedden Road, Rotarian Annie Rose Scott next to Rubis in West End, Cayman Brand. Grand prize $40,000, second prize $4,000, and 6 $1,000 prizes. Event day is Saturday, November 25th at Salty's in Grand Harbor, Red Bay. Your $25 ticket can win Rotary Central Music Extravaganza, a major fundraiser taking care of community projects by Rotary Central. Rotary Central, NPO number 232, creating hope in Cayman and the world.
For the Health of It, helping you live fuller, healthier lives. Airing Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. and repeated Saturday mornings at 9:30. For the Health of It is the health and wellness focused program brought to you by the Health Services Authority. Caring people, quality service. Visit hsa.ky.
You know what I love to do with my family? Go fishing. I can put the bait on and cast and reel the line all by myself. My mommy and daddy say when they were little, there were plenty more fish to catch, but now there are lots more people fishing, so it's harder to find them. That's why we have marine parks now. They set some areas aside so the fish there can have babies and grow bigger. Then they swim out to other areas where I can catch them. Having the marine parks means there will still be fish there when I'm grown up and fishing with a family of my own.
For more info, download the Cayman DOE app or visit doe.ky.
Your financial news is brought to you by Cayman National, proudly serving the Cayman Islands since 1974. Visit www.caymannational.com for up-to-date information on all your banking needs. And follow us on social media.
And BAF Insurance Cayman, the leader in affordable, flexible health insurance for individuals and groups.
In financial news, Caribbean Utilities closed at $11.62. Consolidated Water Company, $31.96. Greenlight Capital, $11.39. Cayman National Corporation, $7.45. The Dow Jones Industrial up 34 points at 34,095. The NASDAQ Composite up about 40 points at 13,518. The S&P 500 up 7 at 4,365. The Financial Times 100 index in London was relatively flat at 7,417. In commodities, gold was trading at $1,985, silver $23.11, platinum $913.40, and crude oil $80.84 a barrel. The euro trading at $1.07, the pound $1.23, the Canadian dollar $1.37, and the Japanese yen 150.04. The Jamaican dollar, $154.51. That brings us to the end of Radio Cayman's financial news for this hour.
Your financial news is brought to you by Cayman National, proudly serving the Cayman Islands since 1974. Visit www.caymannational.com for up-to-date information on all your banking needs. And follow us on social media.
And BAF Insurance Cayman, the leader in affordable, flexible health insurance for individuals and groups.
Discover your dream home with Cayman National's home loan. Get up to 95% financing, repayment up to 40 years, and just a 0.5% commitment fee. Your interest rate? Depending on your risk factors, it'll be fixed or variable. Plus, you get a pre-approved credit card. This is a limited time offer. Dial 949-8300 or email lending@caymannational.com today.
Let the holidays begin. Are you ready for a hassle-free Thanksgiving feast? Hurley's is here to make your holiday season even more special. You can now order your Thanksgiving meal package from Hurley's. This year, we're serving up our famous turkey, ham, or Cayman-style beef meals with 6 mouth-watering sides, cranberry sauce, and gravy. Starting at just $159.99 for 10 people, it's an unbeatable deal. Visit catering.hurleys.ky and order online today. Hurley's, where good food happens.
And get ready to dance for diabetes. November is Diabetes Awareness Month, and BAF Insurance is inviting you to dance for diabetes with us on Saturday, November 11th from 6:30 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. at 7 Mile Beach Park. Registration is free, so register now with your family, co-workers, and friends at bafcayman.com. And let's dance for diabetes. bafcayman.com.
Brandsour's Home Gallery 54th birthday celebration with store-wide savings. Save on appliances, faucets, tubs, toilets, shower doors, vanities, kitchen cabinets, custom closets, and more. Starting Monday, November 6th, save 30%. Monday, November 13th, the savings will drop to 20%. And Monday, November 20th, they will drop to 10%. It pays to shop early and save more. Brandsour's Home Gallery 54th birthday celebration savings on now through November 25th. Dorsey Drive Industrial Park. Call 623-5000 for more details.
I've got some beautiful clothes. I know just where they go. Puritan Cleaners.
It is that time of the year when we at Puritan Cleaners remind our customers of the services we offer on drapes and all household items. Standard prepaid discounts apply. Call us today at 949-7104, Georgetown and Savannah Countryside. Puritan Cleaners, you feel good when you look good.
The 6 p.m. Weather Report, brought to you by CG Britcay, where people come first.
With your latest weather report, I'm Felicia Rankin-Zollins. This is the official public weather forecast prepared by the Cayman Islands National Weather Service. For the weather synopsis, moderate northeasterly winds and seas will continue across the Cayman area for the next few days as a high-pressure system lingers over the southeast U.S. Satellite images show scattered upper-level clouds across the Cayman area, drifting towards the north. In the forecast tonight, partly cloudy skies with a 20% chance of showers. Temperatures will fall to the upper 70s Fahrenheit. Winds will be east to northeast, 15 to 20 knots. Seas will be moderate with wave heights of 3 to 5 feet. Tomorrow, mainly fair skies with a 20% chance of showers. Temperatures will rise to the upper 80s Fahrenheit. Winds will be east to northeast, 10 to 15 knots. Seas will be slight to moderate with wave heights of 2 to 4 feet. Tides tomorrow are low at 12:19 a.m. and 12:23 p.m. and high at 6:32 a.m. and 6:19 p.m. Tomorrow's sunrise is at 6:29 a.m. and the overall outlook is for similar weather conditions through Wednesday afternoon.
Take some advice from your Aunt Angie. If you're going to invest in an exotic pet, choose anything but a Norwegian forest cat. Apparently, they will eat all your jewelry. Before you know it, you're racing to the vet when your cat escapes from his carrier and lunges for your earrings. You crash and your cat swallows your pearls. But if you're smart, you'll have CG Motor Insurance and get the best comprehensive coverage for the price.
Get the best comprehensive coverage for the price. CG Britcay. Good like that. All benefits are subject to policy provisions, including eligibility at the time of service.
The 6 p.m. Weather Report, brought to you by CG Britcay, where people come first.
Water Authority Cayman would like to advise its valued customers that its offices in both Grand Cayman and Cayman Brac will be closed on Friday, the 10th of November for a staff function and will reopen on Tuesday, the 14th of November following the Remembrance Day holiday. Cayman Brac customers are encouraged to plan ahead and make truck water orders in advance. There will be limited truck water deliveries on Friday the 10th of November, Saturday the 11th of November, and Monday the 13th of November. Truck water orders received by the end of business day on Thursday the 9th of November but are not delivered on Friday 10th of November will be carried over to Saturday the 11th of November or Monday the 13th of November. Only truck water orders that meet the authority's emergency criteria will be accepted for delivery on the following dates and will incur an emergency fee. Friday the 10th of November, Saturday the 11th of November, Sunday 12th of November, and Monday the 13th of November. The Water Authority apologizes for any inconvenience this may cause and thanks the public for your patience and understanding.
Are you curious about boarding school? Join Dorman Day at the Compass Loft on Tuesday, 7th November at 6 p.m. Discover two standout American boarding schools, Canterbury School, an interfaith college prep school in Connecticut, dedicated to nurturing ethical leaders through robust academics, arts, sports, and service. And Landmark School, specialists in educating students with dyslexia and language-based learning differences. Located just 30 miles from Boston, every Landmark student is accepted to college. Call 936-3676 to register.
Together, we make a difference. Due to stigma, many men silently endure the physical and mental issues of prostate cancer. This persists when society turns a blind eye to the well-being of our brothers, fathers, and sons. This month, Foster's and Price Right, alongside the Cayman Islands Cancer Society, is shining a spotlight on an issue that doesn't need to hide in the dark. Donate today at any Foster's or Price Right simply by rounding up your purchase or donating. Together, the CICS can provide support, initiatives, and give everyone suffering from this disease a chance at healing.
Can you tell me what does a turtle do on his birthday? He celebrates!
Celebrate your loved one's special birthday with a birthday shout-out live on For the Record with Mr. Oret Connor, only on Radio Cayman. WhatsApp your loved one's name to 925-3261. That's 925-3261. Radio Cayman's birthday shout-outs live on For the Record with Mr. Oret Connor every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Sponsored by Pizza Boat. Now open in Queens Court on West Bay Road. Pick up or delivery. Call 949,000 or order online at www.pizzaboat.ky. Sponsored by Pizza Boat. Now open in Queens Court on West Bay Road. Pick up or delivery. Call 949,000 or order online at www.pizzaboat.ky.
Good evening. With a look at Radio Cayman's local sports, I'm Dion Anglin. Hundreds turned out at the Arc in Cayman Bay as some of the country's fittest bodies were on display at the Drug-Free Athletics Coalition, or DFAC, Cayman Muscle Mayhem on the weekend. In the ladies' division, Akila Whitaker impressed the judges and even the crowd, winning the wellness class category and overall amateur division.
I don't know where to start, but this victory, I give God thanks. He's the one that gave me the power to do all my best in this and never give up. I had faith from the moment I was getting into this. I know this year it wasn't going to be easy, but I pushed through and I stay focused because I have 2 kids and it's not easy to compete and having kids. Yes. And I did all my best I can and I say this year I'm going to get this done and get my pro card. I always wanted my pro card, and now that I got it, I'm gonna move forward. This is just the beginning.
Okay. So now you're an official professional.
Yes, I have my pro card, and this is I don't know where to start. It's important for me.
Tell us a little bit, just in small detail about your journey.
Starting my journey, I knew I had first entering bikini. Last year, I know I was not fully prepared for it, but I say, this is the first step to start this journey. So they didn't have wellness. So this is the first year they're doing wellness. So I always wanted to do wellness because I know my leg, I know that is like one of my powerful parts. So, so I said, why not this year? I'm gonna prepare better because I know I will take the time, the dedication, because you have to have discipline. This is not easy to compete and gain all these muscles. It's a lot of time, preparation, dedication, food. All the meal prep and everything is amazing. I'm loving it. And I'm going to continue moving forward to this journey.
Congratulations. And
Thank
all the
you.
best going forward. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Douglas King, better known to many as DK, won open class bodybuilding and the overall amateur in the men's division.
It's a lot of work went into it. It's been some very, very long weeks, 20 weeks prep, doing cardio, weight training, managing small children and everything. So it's been a lot. So I thought it was very well executed at the end.
You looked pretty good. You were out there. You look like that person that steps onto the stage. You can immediately tell, yeah that guy's going to win. Did you feel that way when you were out there?
I was confident in myself and that I knew the work I had put in. So when I stepped on stage, it was just a matter of just showing it. So yeah, I think I pretty much knew it was going to happen.
How long have you been working out to get to here?
About 5 years, 4 or 5 years.
So this is not your first competition?
No, this is not. So I've competed in the FAC before, 2 or 3 times before. So yeah.
Oh, good. And look at how far you've come. Now you have a pro card.
Now I have a pro card
Okay.
to enter into the pro division.
Wait.
Congratulations.
Sorry. No problem. So what's next for you now?
So right now I think I'm gonna go to Seattle in a couple of weeks with Robert and the others. But after that I may just take a little bit of break and probably put on some more muscle and then come back again for a little while. Just need a little break.
I know everyone has starved themselves for this competition. What are you going to eat next?
Well, I can't eat anything in the next 2 weeks, so
after that,
I'm going off to Seattle. So after that,
you can't have no pizza.
No pizza, but I assure you that will be the first thing on the list right after Seattle.
All right, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Both athletes won their pro card at this event and can now move forward as a professional bodybuilder representing the Cayman Islands in international competition. Staying with bodybuilding, government invests in a local bodybuilding athlete. CIGTV's Simon Boxall has more from the Minister for Tourism as well as Caymanian Robert Thompson Jr.
The Ministry of Tourism and Ports is pleased to have provided sponsorship to Caymanian bodybuilder and the 2023 Mr. America title holder Robert Thompson Jr. as he travels abroad to compete in several international bodybuilding events. Mr. Thompson Jr. is scheduled to compete at the Drug-Free Athletics Coalition World Finals Bodybuilding Competition in Australia on the 12th of November. He will then travel to Seattle, Washington for the World Natural Bodybuilding Federation Amateur and Pro World Championships on the 18th and 19th of November. As part of the scholarship, Mr. Thompson will act as a tourism ambassador for the Cayman Islands. His upcoming travel to Australia will present a unique opportunity to promote the Cayman Airways direct service from Los Angeles, which provides an easy and convenient way for travelers from Australia and Asia to access the Cayman Islands. Commenting on the scholarship, Honourable Kenneth Bryan, Minister for Tourism and Ports, had this to say.
He's doing such an amazing job, and when he excels the way he has done with international title holdings, it brings attention to the Cayman Islands. And what we do here in the Ministry of Tourism is bring attention to the Cayman Islands as a vacation opportunity. So it's a natural partnership with the Ministry of Tourism to walk with him on his journey to success and exposure, particularly with his upcoming events in Australia, which coincides with our journey over to Los Angeles and get into the Oceania continent, trying to get visitors from that area. So we decided to partner with him for the next 6 months while he continues to be successful. And we're very, very proud of him, not only in the Ministry of Tourism, but the Ministry of Sports and the Ministry of Health, because he represents all 3 of those areas. So we think that him carrying the Cayman brand, not only of our coat of arms, but to tell the story of this beautiful country that we have and get visitors to come on down. So it's a relationship that works well together while people are paying attention to him. He says, while you're looking at me, here's the story of the beautiful Cayman Islands.
I'm a big influencer when it comes to the youth in Cayman.
especially when it comes to bodybuilding and being an inspiration towards them. I would just tell them to take it slow. Don't rush into getting into all the other side effect stuff of bodybuilding itself, and start from the basics up.
Audio there courtesy of CIG TV. And Northern Colorado freshman swimmer Kira Rabes finished 10th in the 1,500-meter freestyle at the Pan American Games in Santiago, Chile last week while representing the Cayman Islands. According to the Greenlee Tribune, the 19-year-old turned in her best result in 3 events on October 25th in the 1,500. She is a distance specialist but also competed in the 100 and 400 freestyle races. She finished the 1,500 in 17 minutes, 35.40 seconds, which was 121.81 behind winner Rachel Steege of the U.S. Steege is a junior at the University of Georgia. Steege's time of 16:13.59 was a personal record. Rabes finished 11th in the 400 meters with a time of 4 minutes 28.49 seconds. She was 32nd in the 100 meters with a time of 59.81 seconds. That's it for Radio Cayman's local sports for this evening. I'm Dion Anglin.
Sponsored by Pizza Boat. Now open in Queens Court on West Bay Road. Pick up or delivery. Call 949,000 or order online at www.pizzaboat.ky.
It's party season, which means it's Pizza Boat season. Aren't you tired of the same boring pizza? It's time to party. All aboard the Pizza Boat. Birthday parties, holiday functions, office luncheons, game nights. Whatever your occasion, bring the fun with Pizza Boat, a Cayman twist to pizza. Bringing fusion ingredients from all over the globe to give you locally inspired fresh pizzas. All day, every day. What's more, now you can enjoy a boat-shaped pizza with toppings of your choice. It's Pizza Boat. Pizza Boat in Queens Court on West Bay Road. Open daily from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. and Fridays until 3 a.m. Pickup or delivery 949-0000 or get it online at www.pizzaboat.ky. Pizza Boat. Experience the ultimate pizza voyage.
Here's a CUC storm tip. To avoid damaging power lines, always ensure that trees and branches on your property are maintained and grow away from power lines. Email service@cuc.ky for more information on how CUC can assist with tree trimming. With CUC, you've got the power.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you heard the news? Digicel is back with exciting offers that are too good to resist. Activate one of our brand new prepaid or postpaid plans today and experience telecommunications like never before. With more data, dedicated entertainment options like Netflix, YouTube, Spotify, and endless social text data for all your favorite platforms. Digicel is here to make sure you stay connected and entertained. Whether you are on a prepaid or postpaid, you will also enjoy dedicated roaming data for the USA, Canada, and the Caribbean. It's all about value, and Digicel has got you covered.
Ahoy, ye landlubbers! This Saturday, November 11th, navigate your way to Hogstye Bay to see our boat sail the high seas of Grand Cayman in our cardboard boat regatta. Crash the shores of Georgetown to get your ARG on for the Las Tortugas Pirates Landing and Float Parade starting at 3 p.m. But first, prepare to walk the plank and swim. Sign up for the Flowers Harbor half-mile swim on Monday, November 13th. Sponsored by Flowers Group, Cayman Airways, Bacardi, Corona, Pepsi, and the Cayman Islands Aquatic Sports Association.
Radio Cayman's bulletin board. Brought to you by the UCCI. Visit www.ucci.edu.ky. Choose your dream and blaze your trail today.
In the bulletin board, liquor license holders will be granted an extension beyond regular closing times on New Year's Eve. The board has noted that there are no extensions in effect for Christmas Eve on December 24th. The Cayman Drama Society is in need of front-of-house and bar volunteers for the upcoming yearly production of A Playhouse Family Christmas. Shows are scheduled for every Friday and Saturday evening, along with matinee shows on Saturday and Sunday, beginning from the last weekend in November and continuing through the first 2 weekends in December. To volunteer, head to cds.ky. The annual Poppy Appeal is underway in recognition of Remembrance Day, which is coming up on November 12th. If you'd like to pick up your Poppy, they are available at various locations across the island. Cayman Arts Festival presents Miguel Vargas Flamenco Dance Theater on Wednesday at 7 p.m. at the Harkwell Theater. Tickets are $30 for adults and $15 for kids. For more information, visit CaymanArtsFestival.com. As part of International Men's Day celebrations, the Department of Counseling Services is hosting a Managing Financial Stress workshop on November 8th at John Gray Memorial Church Hall from 7 to 9 p.m. The Commissioner of Police is hosting a district community meeting in Georgetown at Constitution Hall on November 9th from 6 to 8 p.m. Water Authority is advising its customers that its offices will be closed on Grand Cayman and Cayman Brac on November 10th for a staff function and will reopen on November 14th following the Remembrance Day holiday. The Sister Islands Tourism Association Brac Bash and Cook-Off will take place the 12th of November. Call 916-4874 for more information. Customs and Border Control is advising the public they're hosting another public auction on undeclared and seized goods. Categories will include an auction from 1 to 5 p.m. for items like electronics, clothing and shoes, office and school supplies, home, health, and fitness. It's taking place at the CBC headquarters at number 42 Owen Roberts Drive in Georgetown. The New Testament Church of God Cayman Brac is hosting a gender rally on November 12th at 5 p.m. For more information, call 929-4266. The New Testament Church of God Cayman Brac is hosting a Snack and Learn Health Fair on November 13th from 9:30 until 2:30 p.m. You can get a free health screening during the event. You're invited to a free annual boarding school fair at the Marriott November 14th for kids between the ages of 13 and 17. The event takes place from 7 to 9 p.m. As part of International Men's Day celebrations, the Department of Counseling Services is hosting a Managing Financial Stress workshop on November 15th at the East End New Testament Church from 7 to 9 p.m. The Cayman Islands Astronomical Society invites you for an evening in stargazing on November 17th from 6:30 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. at Spot's Dock in the Western parking lot. All are welcome and the event is free. It will be canceled if there is more than 50% cloud cover, so make sure to follow their Facebook events page for the latest information. If you go, you'll be able to see views of the thin crescent moon, Saturn, Jupiter, and the Andromeda galaxy. The evening coincides with a peak of the Leonid meteor shower, so you might be able to spot that as well. And for a complete listing of what's happening in your community, make sure to check out our website on www.radiocayman.gov.ky. I'm Carsley Fuller.
Come on, let me in. I can't cope with Karen in the office no more, man. Another day of her can drive me mad. I got so much laundry to do home. Oh, another message? Man, this traffic not moving today, or come on, let me in now.
Life is all about the choices we make to deal with the office Karens or sit in this long traffic, or a choice to pursue your dreams to improve your future. UCCI. It's not the classes, the grades, or a piece of paper. It's your ticket for the adventure of your choice. The choice to live your dream. Stop waiting on the path. Visit www.ucci.edu.ky. Choose your dream and blaze your trail today.
Radio Cayman's Bulletin Board, brought to you by UCCI. Visit www.ucci.edu.ky. Choose your dream and blaze your trail today.
It's game time, Subway fans. We're upping our sub game with the all-new Subway Series menu, an all-star lineup of 6 delicious recipes. Just order by name or number and we'll do the rest. Whether you're catching a quick lunch or just need a tasty victory, the Subway Series menu is coming in clutch. Subway Series, easy to order, hard to resist. Try it today, only at Subway. Eat fresh.
The 7:20 a.m. Weather Report, Monday through Fridays, is proudly sponsored by Flow Business. Flow, making Cayman fiber fast.
The 6:15 Weather Report, Monday through Friday, is proudly sponsored by CG Britke. Insurance, health, pensions, life, where people come first.
Radio Cayman, the voice, the heart, the soul of the Cayman Islands. Cayman, the voice, the heart, the soul of the Cayman Islands.
There's no right way to do grief. Know that you don't have to grieve alone. Cayman has a number of resources to support you in your grief. Contact your pastor, join the support group at hospice, contact other local counselors that are available to you. Grief is part of life. Learning about it and connecting with supportive people when you experience grief can help you work through your grief rather than trying to avoid it or bypass the turmoil.
A message from Radio Cayman's premier health show, For the Health of It. 9:30 Saturday mornings and repeated at 7 p.m. on Wednesdays.
For the Health of It with Tara Bush.
Are you a Caymanian interested in a career in the TVET sector? The Ministry of Education is now offering grants to fund short-term TVET courses at registered local institutions. Whether you're looking to upskill, transition to a new career, or find employment, this grant is for you. To learn more and apply, visit www.moescholarship.gov.ky. Invest in your future with a local TVET grant today. This message is brought to you by the Ministry of Education.
In regional news, the Guyana Telephone and Telegraph Business Solutions Company today signed an agreement with the 149 Aden Hotel to provide an integrated high-speed security and telecommunications system. The company said its U.S. $15 million agreement with Aden Hotel by Best Western will allow for the introduction of the first-of-its-kind smart rooms by the first quarter of 2024. GTT Business Solutions will provide a comprehensive suite of services to Aden Hotel, including a complete network management, security in 2 layers, a state-of-the-art CCTV system, and a managed security operations center, complete structured cabling throughout the entire facility, fully enabled cloud voice solution, high-speed internet access with 100% Wi-Fi coverage, among other features. Officials say in an effort to embrace the local culture, the hotel will focus on Guyana's flora and fauna. In terms of technology, the 149 smart rooms will be equipped with Android stations, iPhone docks, sound bars, and tablets, upgrading the in-room experience. A high court judge today sentenced a St. Vincent and Grenadines national to 38 years in prison after he was found guilty of murdering his Cuban-born wife, Ariana Taylor Israel, outside a school building in the presence of their son on January 30th, 2020. Justice Ricky Burnett, in handing down his ruling, rejected an application by prosecutor Richie Maitland that the convicted murderer be sentenced to life imprisonment. The judge, however, noted the seriousness of Israel's crime and said the court must send a message of deterrence and rehabilitation. Israel wore a face mask and used a leather portfolio to hide his face from the media as he was escorted back to prison to complete his sentence. He remained silent when asked by reporters how he felt about the sentence and the impact the court said his crime had had on his 2 sons. In his sentencing remarks, Justice Ricky Burnett quoted the Social Report as saying the couple's sons lost both of their parents on the day of the killing, and this has had a lasting impact on them. The court also was told that Israel was of good character with no previous conviction at the age of 61 when he murdered his wife. The judge said he appeared to have shown some genuine remorse, and the social worker who prepared the social inquiry report concluded that he was a good candidate for rehabilitation. Jamaica's Minister of Labor and Social Security, Pernell Charles Jr., says the earthquake that shook sections of the island late last month emphasizes the need for stronger social security systems throughout the Caribbean community. The 5.6 earthquake on October 30th affected at least 9 parishes, causing minor structural damage. There were no deaths linked to the tremor. Charles said the earthquake served as a stark reminder of the vulnerabilities and unforeseen challenges the region faces. Charles said crises such as the earthquake and pandemic test the resilience of small developing states and encourage delegates to renew their commitment to ensuring the networks of safety in the region are fortified. That is your regional news. I'm April Cummings from Radio Cayman's Newsroom.
From district to district, moving through the waters to Cayman Brac and Little Cayman. Your station, your voice. All things Cayman. One radio, many people. This is home.
Radio Cayman in the Cayman Islands.
Parents and students are invited to attend the 2023 International Boarding School Fair on Tuesday, November 14th at the Marriott Beach Resort from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Registration at www.bettywalker.com. Meet junior and college prep schools across the United States and Canada. Learn firsthand about their academics, curriculum, extracurricular activities, sports and cultural programs, application process, SSAT requirements, and financial aid. For more information, contact Neil Murray at 925-8793 or email l-murray@cnw.ky. The 2023 North American Boarding School Fair, building friendships, building relationships, and building experiences. Tuesday, November 14th at the Marriott Beach Resort from 7 p.m. till 9 p.m. The Business Buzz. Each and every Tuesday and Thursday morning at 7:30 a.m. Brought to you by
Cayman Insurance Center, celebrating 45 years in the Cayman Islands, specializing in property, life, and other lines of insurance products and services.
BBC News, hello, I'm Eileen McHugh. The UN Secretary-General has described Gaza as a graveyard for children as he launched an appeal for more than $1 billion in aid for Palestinian civilians. Antonio Guterres renewed his call for a humanitarian ceasefire, which both sides have rejected. Hamas health officials say more than 10,000 people have been killed in the besieged territory since Israel's bombardment began. Paul Adams is in Jerusalem.
This is the worst experience the Palestinian people have ever had in their long, bitter history with Israel. This is an absolutely staggering, unprecedented death toll in Gaza. But as for the aid, that remains a profoundly challenging and difficult area. It's clear that not enough aid is getting in. A few dozen trucks a day is simply making no difference, really, to the fate of those people, thought to be around 1 million, who moved from the northern part of the Gaza Strip down to the south, plus those who live in the south anyway, all of whom are still living in fear of being hit in Israeli airstrikes and are now also just scrabbling to get as much food and water as they can as these supplies dwindle and as prices rise. That the need is getting greater all the time.
Ukraine's commander-in-chief has said that one of his close advisors has been killed in an explosion at his home in a suburb of the capital, Kiev. The circumstances of the incident are still unclear, as Ian McWilliam reports.
Ukraine's military chief, General Valeriy Zaluzhny, said his close advisor and friend, Major Hennady Chastikov, died when an unknown explosive device detonated in a birthday gift. Major Chastikov's 13-year-old son was also seriously injured and is in hospital. Speculation on social media suggested the device may have been planted intentionally. But the Ukrainian Interior Minister wrote on social media that the explosion happened when the pin was accidentally removed from a live grenade among the major's birthday presents. General Zaluzhny said an investigation would determine the cause and circumstances of the tragic incident.
A nursery school in Germany is facing a backlash after suggesting it could drop Anne Frank from its name. Critics say it sends the wrong signal when reports of anti-Semitism are on the rise in Europe amid the conflict in the Middle East. Our Berlin correspondent Jessica Parker has more details.
Anne Frank died in a Nazi concentration camp aged 15. The idea of rebranding a local kindergarten named after the Jewish diarist was part of a broader overhaul of the centre, according to the mayor of Tangerhütte. But German media reports that the nursery's director had suggested the name was hard to explain to little children and less familiar to parents from migrant backgrounds. No final decision has been made, and local councillors are now getting ready to oppose the proposal.
Jessica Parker reporting. This is the latest world news from the BBC. The Polish President Andrzej Duda has given his ally, the Conservative Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki, the chance to form a new government 3 weeks after elections failed to produce a clear winner. Mr Morawiecki's Law and Justice Party won the most votes in the poll but fell far short of a majority. Analysts say Mr Morawiecki is unlikely to win a confidence vote in the chamber, leading to further uncertainty. Donald Trump has concluded giving evidence in his civil fraud trial in New York after repeatedly clashing with the judge. The former US president has warned not to treat his court appearance like a political rally. Mr Trump and his two eldest sons are accused of overstating the value of their property empire. Mali's military rulers have rejected an accusation that its soldiers and Russian mercenaries killed 40 civilians in operations against jihadist fighters. Human Rights Watch has said both the army and the jihadists targeted villagers for allegedly collaborating with the other side. The Colombian president has told government ministers to speed up efforts to remove 200 tons of treasure from a Spanish ship that sank 300 years ago. The San Jose galleon was sunk by the British off the port city of Cartagena when Colombia was still part of the Spanish Empire. It's been described as the Holy Grail of shipwrecks, as it contained one of the most valuable treasures ever lost at sea. Scott Williams is the president of the Maritime Archaeological Society.
I find it hard to believe it's got $20 billion worth of treasure on it, because that's a lot of treasure. The ship was, heading back to Spain with a rich cargo to help fund the wars, the Spanish Wars of Succession. So it had been coming out of Bolivia and was loaded with estimates or, millions of gold coins, silver, emeralds from South American mines, probably artworks as well.
BBC News.
Satisfaction is guaranteed 24 hours a day, whether it's music or information.
From Grand Cayman to Cayman Brac to Little Cayman, we've got you covered.
You ever hear a thing like that?
Radio Cayman in the Cayman Islands.
Find out about all the community happenings from non-profit, community fundraisers, church events, and more with Radio Cayman's Community Bulletin Board 3 times daily. Don't be the one to miss out on the latest information for events taking place every day on all 3 islands. Radio Cayman's Bulletin Board, brought to you by UCCI. Visit www.ucci.edu.ky. Choose your dream and blaze your trail today.
And by GNC, conveniently located in Queens Court, 7 Mile Beach and Country Corner. GNC, more than sports, all fitness, mind and body.
Start your day in the know. Don't miss a beat. Radio Cayman's 7 a.m. news keeps you informed every Monday through Saturday at 7 a.m. Brought to you by Cayman National, proudly serving the Cayman Islands since 1974.
Well, sport now from the BBC with me, Colin Harrison. Coming up in the next 10 minutes.
This could turn into quite some incident, which I thought was just of a light-hearted nature now. They've appealed for a timed out, and he's been given out because he wasn't ready at that time. Angela Matthews out for naught, timed out.
History is made with the controversial dismissal of Angelo Matthews as Bangladesh beat Sri Lanka at the Cricket World Cup. Plus, Chelsea ends Spurs' unbeaten start to the season in a chaotic London derby, and Australian tennis player Ellen Perez calls the WTA Tour schedule a disaster. We start at the Cricket World Cup, where Bangladesh beat Sri Lanka in Kolkata to claim their second win of the tournament, in Delhi I should say. It was a controversial victory though. The match was overshadowed by an incident in which Sri Lanka's Angelo Matthews became the first player to be timed out in any form of cricket international. According to the laws of the game, new batters need to be on the field and ready to face a delivery within 3 minutes of the previous wicket falling. But the rules for this World Cup are different, as the BBC's Kevin Howells explains.
Within competitions, they can adapt the laws to their own competition. Here, it's called a playing condition, which actually states that the batter has to be there and ready within 2 minutes. And Angela Matthews is still claiming that having timed that, and no doubt people have gone over the video time and time again to look at how long it took, he was actually there and ready to face that ball within the 2 minutes, just by a few seconds, but he was there and ready. The further complication to that was the fact that at that point he goes to tighten the strap on his helmet and the strap breaks, which all of a sudden I think alerts even the players to the fact, hold on, this is taking a long time for this next ball to be bowled. You say it's rare because obviously this is the first time in international cricket that a batter has been dismissed in this fashion. I would venture to say one of the reasons is because in most other cases, the captains and the teams would not appeal. It would have to be really excessive time, because is the batter really seeking to gain an advantage? On the face of it here, most definitely not.
Well, Sri Lanka were bowled out for 279 and Bangladesh then reached their target with nearly 9 overs to spare, thanks to a third wicket stand of 169 between Najmul Hossain Shanto and its captain Shakib Al Hassan. But Angelo Matthews wasn't impressed by Bangladesh's tactics.
I haven't done anything wrong. I have 2 minutes to get to the crease and get myself ready, which I did. And then it was an equipment malfunction. And I don't know where the common sense went, because obviously it's disgraceful from Shakib and Bangladesh, if they want to play cricket like that, obviously stoop down to that level, I think there's something wrong drastically.
Well, the Bangladesh captain Shakib Al Hassan was unrepentant in asking for Matthews' dismissal.
It's in the laws. I don't know it's right or wrong, but I felt like I was at a war, so I had to take a decision to make sure that my team wins, and whatever I had to do it. Right or wrong, there will be debates, but if it's in the rules, I don't mind taking those chances.
Well, that result ended Sri Lanka's slim hopes of reaching the semi-finals, and Bangladesh have now moved above them into 7th place in the table as they focus their attention on trying to finish in the top 8 to qualify for the Champions Trophy. Football, there was one game played in the English Premier League on Monday night. Chelsea winning a pulsating derby at Tottenham as Spurs suffered their first defeat of the season. Tottenham took the lead through Dejan Kulusevski after only 6 minutes, but then imploded in stunning fashion in a chaotic match. Christian Romero was shown a straight red card for a foul on Enzo Fernandez, which led to Cole Palmer equalising for Chelsea with a penalty. Early in the second half, Spurs were reduced to 9 men when Destiny Udogie, who was lucky not to be sent off before the break, was shown a second yellow card. Chelsea then took full advantage. Nicholas Jackson put them in front after 75 minutes and then scored 2 more in stoppage time to complete his hat-trick. 4-1 the final score. Tottenham missed the chance to go top. They stay a point behind the leaders Manchester City, and Chelsea are up to 10th in the table. In Spain, Getafe beat Cadiz 1-0 with Borjan Mayoral scoring the only goal of the game. And in Italy, Nikola Vlasic scored the winner as Torino beat Sassuolo 2-1. Frosinone beat Empoli 2-1. Empoli remains second from bottom. On Tuesday, the focus will be on the European Champions League, and the holders Manchester City are among those in action, and they could be among the first to qualify for the last 16. City will be through to the knockout phase for the 11th successive season if they beat the Swiss side Young Boys at the Etihad Stadium. City won 3-1 when the teams met in Bern 2 weeks ago, and Young Boys have never won a Champions League tie away from home. But City manager Pep Guardiola says they won't be taking them for granted.
I have a good impression when I played there. That's why I was really pleased with the team, because I never undermine the opponents in the Champions League when the people say I have a lot of respect. And you have to adjust something that they didn't like I said before, and hopefully you have the right energy. Normally at home in Champions League we behave well at home. We have some good rhythm, spirit and tone. And hopefully tomorrow we can do it and be patient.
Well, City's Norwegian striker Erling Haaland is a doubt for the game after picking up a knock to his ankle during Saturday's 6-1 win over Bournemouth. But Young Boys head coach Rafael Vicky says that isn't necessarily good news for his team.
I never wish a player to have an injury. I was a former player, so I hope he really is not too much injured. And on the other hand, I cannot control who the opponent's coach puts on the field. If Erling Haaland is not playing, there will be a very, very good player on the field. So I'm not too much losing energy on that. We will see tomorrow who will be in the starting lineup. I think it's more focusing on us having the right mindset and going with the right mindset into this game.
Staying with football, the US Soccer Federation are close to appointing Emma Hayes as the new head coach of the national women's team. Hayes is currently in charge of the English champions Chelsea, where she's won 13 major trophies in 11 years, but she has confirmed that she's leaving the club at the end of the season. The BBC's Jo Curry has more.
They're in talks. The talks are said to be quite close. I think it's probably a case of when, not if. But should it all happen, then Emma Hayes will stay with Chelsea until May next year. And
Radio Cayman,
the voice,
the heart, the soul of the Cayman Islands.
Please ensure that food preparation utensils are washed with a strong detergent and rinsed in hot water in the event that they have made contact with flood water. Boil silverware for 10 minutes and immerse glass, porcelain, china, and plastic items in a solution of hot water and 10% chlorine bleach before use.
For more post-hurricane food safety tips, visit DAH website at www.gov.ky/DAH.
I'm April Cummings with a recap of the day's top local stories. While police highly discourage people from taking matters into their own hands during a robbery attempt, a business owner did that very thing this weekend. The incident was caught on tape as Kevin Gorzong chased a would-be robber out of his store. No one was hurt. Government publishes a new merchant shipping bill which, if passed into law, would repeal and replace the 2021 version of the act. The changes cover a range of issues, particularly with regards to the registration of ships, the logging of the national character and flag of the ships visiting the Cayman Islands, and requirements for seafarers working on a ship, as well as the condition of their employment. East End aims to be Cayman's first tsunami-ready community. On Sunday, the islands observed World Tsunami Awareness Day, with the East End Community Emergency Response Team teaming up with Hazard Management Cayman Islands to adopt UNESCO's Intergovernmental Oceanic Commission Tsunami Ready Recognition Program. HMCI Deputy Director David Broughton tells Radio Cayman the effort to build tsunami readiness across the islands was given a boost with the delivery of a tsunami inundation model for all 3 Cayman Islands from the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. That is your recap from Radio Cayman's newsroom. I'm April Cummings.
Radio Cayman, the voice of the Cayman Islands.
April Cummings, Radio Cayman News.
I'm Karsley Fuller.
I'm Dion Anglin.
I'm Shanda Gallego.
I'm Felicia Rankin-Solins.
Visit us on www.radiocayman.gov.ky. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
Radio Cayman.
Your voice, your choice, your radio.
Radio Cayman's Information Hour.
If you see news happening,
contact our newsroom, 949-7799. Radio Cayman News, the ultimate in news and information.
The 6 p.m. News Hour is brought to you by Digicel, Cayman's bigger, better network.
From district to district, moving through the waters to Cayman Brac and Little Cayman. Your station, your voice. All things Cayman, one radio, many people. This is home.
Radio Cayman in the Cayman Islands.
Oh, I love this beat. What do you call it?
We call it the cow itch.
I've tried the short roads to being a man. Beautiful, beautiful shoreline.
Oh, Cayman moon.
Cayman all-time favorites.
Poor old Robert. Poor old Robert.
Here he comes, Rosito. Come to spray mosquito. All the girls in line, they say, Louis, please spray mine.
Cayman all-time favorites begins right now.
Raise your hands high in the air, it's time to celebrate. Visit Cayman in January, there's plenty to appreciate. Farmers Day in February, as the big bands play. This party's here in the East, that's how we do it down here. Fun never done, don't hide, don't run. Fun never done, there is plenty to do in the sun. Fun never done, don't wait. You have to come. Cayman is the place to be right through the air. Come see. Fun never done. Don't hide, don't run. Fun never done. There is plenty to do in the sun. Fun never done. Don't wait. You have to come. Cayman is the place to be right through the air. Come see. Months of May, Discovery Day. Remember Christopher Columbus. Food on Mother's Day is the reason why we here have big cups. Family Day is a holiday. Everyone welcome to stay. Old man playing the violin, square dancing, ready to begin. Fun never done. Don't hide, don't run. Fun never done. There is plenty to do in the sun. Fun fun never done. Don't wait, you have to come. Cayman is the place to be right through the air and sea. Fun never done. Don't hide, don't run. Fun never done. There is plenty to do in the sun. Fun never done. Don't wait, you have to come. Cayman is the place to be right through the air and sea. June the $1 million month, the boats fishing all day. Don't forget the big parade and the Queen's birthday. Don't fly the Cayman ways, summer vacation again. I go to swim in still blue seas, this island's a place to be. Fun never done. Don't hide, don't run. Fun never done. There is plenty to do in the sun. Fun never done. Don't wait, you have to come. Cayman is the place to be right through the air and sea. Fun never done. Don't hide, don't run. Fun never done. There is plenty to do in the sun. Fun never done. Don't wait, you have to come. Cayman is the place to be right through the air and sea. Pirates party October, don't fear, don't care. Big sea waves November, Christmas we care, we share. Come try your native beaches, come sit on the clean beaches. If you're running from the cold weather, vacation here in December. Fun never done, don't hide, don't run. Fun never done, there is plenty to do in the sun. Fun never done, don't wait, you have to come. Cayman is the place to be right through the air and sea. Fun never done. Don't hide, don't run. Fun never done. There is plenty to do in the sun. Fun never done. Don't wait, you have to come. Cayman is the place to be right through the air and sea.